So, last week, you guys did some pay to win, and you teleported from the mountains in Estar all the way over to Sapphirum.
Is that pay to win or just pay to fast travel?
I mean, you're still winning. You're still technically winning. So, getting to Sapphirum, you guys are like, yeah, woo! We get to sell stuff. You guys went, sold some stuff. You guys sold the stuff from the Frost Giants, Failgar, Glacier's Grasp, Failgar and Glacier's Grasp, the Great Axes, Indomitable, the Breastplate, Cloak of the Night from the solo fights, I want to say, Gauntlets of the Silver Hunter, Darkweaver Chainmail. That guy's like, don't know why you have Drow armor, but sure, we'll take it. Yeah, all right, sure. Plate of the Moon's Retribution gets an eye raise from you guys. It's like, well, you guys are probably going to be answering some questions for that. Cloak of the Stalking Moon, and then a whole bunch of the random stuff that you guys got from the Cloud Giants, like the carved wooden ring,
We
staff of platinum
found
urn.
it.
As you wipe off some of the blood, you
We
found
probably
it.
cleaned it before we got to town.
The White Dragon Scale Boots and Tabard, the Electrum Brazier, the Electrum Buckle with inlaid brass, the Fine Leather Shoots inlaid with brass, the Golden Cloth Robe with aquamarine, the Golden Cloth Tabard, Leather Belt, Porcelain Scroll. You sure you guys want to sell the Porcelain Scroll case? Those are currently holding spell scrolls.
You said they were non-magical when I did.
Right, but
Didn't
they're
we look into
holding
them?
the spell scrolls. I mean, you
Didn't
guys
we
want to
look
sell
into the scrolls and do something with them?
Rabbit Fur
'Cause I'm pretty
Choker.
sure we would have looked at those and sold
Yeah,
the.
you guys know what the scrolls do.
Which ones were they again?
No, I don't, because I don't have them written down.
Well,
Which ones were they again? Because we could sell we could have used them.
Frost Giants. I know for a fact I told you guys, and you guys wrote them down because I just edited those videos.
And you do realize that just because we're selling, we could have used or done something with the scrolls and still sold the cases, the cases with them.
The tapestry, thread with copper. Two other boots with moonstone, white pearl miniature with a tree inlaid copper. They're not buying anything from the Arcanum. They're like, we do not buy stolen goods, so we will not be buying this. So they kind of just.
That's fine. So, like the armor and that stuff.
Yep.
All right. I know where to drop it off.
What were those spells again?
I'm literally feverishly looking through all my notes.
I forgot to do this before we started. That's the one thing. And then we just need a quick blocking of this. There we go. And so you guys are in. Bloop. So then you guys are like, hey, well, the riding horses and the
those are some nice items.
The fucking draft horses are going to be bought when you guys. Yeah, it's weird. They have them on sale, you know. Yeah, you know, like shirts. Yeah, shirts
Hey,
that
those
help.
could be one of the shirts you get for Fenrith.
Shirts that help with a mental health charity, line work, dinosaurs, vibe check, cat pins because for some reason people like cats, don't fucking know why.
They're amazing.
T-shirt with 20s, and then for fighters that love to cast slash, there's that. If you guys need stuff written down, there's journals in different colors, and there is pads to put stuff on that have the line work on. It's weird, you know. Then you guys are like, we like to buy 2 Heward's spice pouches, please, and like, okay, here you go.
Flame sphere and something see invisibility. Those are the 2 scrolls. Took me a second to find it.
Alright.
Can we even cast those?
Well,
technically, yes, through the scrolls.
Yeah.
One of us could learn at least see invisibility, I believe. Technically, the bard, I believe, can cast see invisibility.
There's a scroll of magic missile, a scroll of see invisibility, a scroll of shield of faith, and a scroll of flaming sphere.
And let's go into the second page.
And you guys like hot mugs. So we have these cooling mugs. We like that. And they're like, okay, here you go. They're like bins of holding for our house. And they're like, okay, got that. Cookware, easy enough to find. Beds, big beds, fine. Dressers, mirrors, nightstands, bathroom stuff, all there. Then you guys go to the Adventurers Guild and like, yo, healing potions. They're like, okay, here you go. But they're not just, you guys don't want just the regular ones because you guys want to be bougie. You guys want the greater healing potion. So you guys get a baker's dozen.
Baker's dozen, please.
Fenrith is like, yo, regular attunement,
We are
give me a
very
plus
bougie.
one attunement slot. And they're like, okay, well, I mean, it's very rare and very hard to come by, so here you go. You're like, perfect. You guys like 4 coin bikes as well. It's like, good. As you're talking to, for the mansion add-ons, there's that. Gem satchels for in there. And you want to add a friend to your Sending Stone network, so you guys do that. Which means, with all that stuff, you guys currently owe $47,494 out of to buy all that stuff.
Yeah,
What's a dollar?
I already did it.
You already took it off? Perfect.
I already took it out of the group
gold.
I've done all of the math in the gold.
Okay, perfect.
So we're all set.
Amaya is buying a ring of mind shielding, some clothes for Fenrith because she's like, no more dresses for you. You guys are getting rings. You guys are gonna be, well, over a couple days, you guys are gonna be getting rings. You guys have to go to get those done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
one of those we're planning to do during the day.
As you're like, hey, for the mansion, can I get a couple pounds of coffee? And that's gonna cost you 300 gold for those couple pounds.
Yes.
How many pounds?
15.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of coffee.
I already, like I said, I took everything off that I need to pay. So like, I've got my bank book all taken care of.
Then you guys are like, yo,
our bills are paid.
Let's go to the then you guys decide to go, hey, let's go and find out what is going on with our inability to heal. And so you guys found that out talking to Priestess of Selûne, that your guys' adventure amulets have been messed with. So you guys are like, oh, hell no. And so you guys are, in a couple days, going to be, when the full moon comes, you guys are going to be going in for a ritual to get it off.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mithria is like, hey, Dad, how's it going? You know, have you heard from Aiden? And he's like, yeah, he's here. You want to come by? She's like, okay.
It wasn't
and
okay. It was.
She decides to go home.
But
she decides to go home, see Aiden, and you guys are then like, wait a second, how they're talking? Oh, Mithria, you're literally the thing you've been worried about for the last few years of don't talk to your parents because they're going to want you home. That's why you have a ring of mind shielding. You now just walked into your parents' estate. So the group is treated to some tea and crumpets and stuff, and then are told, all right, thanks for returning our daughter, bye. And you guys are ushered out. Mithria sees Aiden for a bit until his essentially social battery runs out too much, and then his attendants are like, okay, you can talk to him later, but we have to deal with him. She's ushered away. In the morning, she is then summoned for, well, I guess it'd be in the afternoon, for lunch, and she sees her 2 older siblings, Adithis and Zinfine, there as well, as the entire Stormbride family has been recalled due to the attacks on them from some unknown force that attacked them, including the Lord of the Stormbrides when he was escorting a Elvish war fleet up to the front lines. So that is where we're pretty much going to be picking up. You guys are no longer in the merchants thing. We're going to be going. You need Sapphirum, don't you?
Technically, yes.
Yes, please.
If you were Sapphirum, where would you be?
Along the west coast.
How about the map of Valtur? All right, so currently Mithria is somewhere in the Noble District. You guys are in the Venturer Guild Hall, because that's where you guys are staying.
Yep.
So we're gonna be picking up there. You guys want to go try to find? You guys have essentially 2 days, because there's a third day. So you have all of today and all of day 4, because at night when the moon rises, when you guys need to go for the
Yeah.
So for the third day, what would you guys like to do?
Get our tattoos would be nice. There's a few
Unless
things
those happen
actually.
on day 2.
Yeah. There's a few things that we need to do, but we also need freaking Ripley.
Yeah, we're missing 2 of the people that are needed for what's to come.
Well, one of them at least, because I wasn't gonna tell. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh, he just went. He was green. Where'd he go?
So then, if you guys are currently, shit, we need people here. We'll go with Mithria. So technically speaking, Mithria, you don't have your tattoos yet.
No, but I would like to try to go get them.
You are currently in the Stone Pride estate, surrounded by a bunch of elvish guards, seeing your older brother and sister for the first time in probably about 30, 40 years, maybe even longer. Anybody watching elves, you gotta love their longevity.
To them, that's the equivalent of being gone for what, maybe a couple of years?
Yeah.
Like being off to university out of state for a little while.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do?
So we're currently sat down to lunch, is that correct?
This could be after too if you need.
Okay. Yeah, after lunch. I think Mithria like as the plates are carried off, she'll do like the Midwestern knee slap and just well, I do have a few errands to run in town while we are still here. Might I be excused?
I forgot what accent the fucking hell I was do. Wow. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Jesus, I almost went to go south and then I'm like, nope, that's not the right one.
Well, that's the one you gave to.
That's the wrong guy.
No, Mithria. Anything you require, we can have one of the attendants go out, make a list, and we will send them out to get them.
Right. Oh.
Would
that include bringing someone here if need be?
Who do you require?
Well, I didn't get his name, but there's. Is this my mother speaking, or
your father, which elicits an eyebrow raise from him of, I didn't get his name. Like, then why would you want him here? Type thing.
Well, it's hard to explain. See, I'm an adventurer, and with adventuring comes, well, certain tasks that require the forging of bonds between people to make sure you really work well as a team, and I just was hoping, for my team's sake, to get an upgrade of sorts. It's I know this thing is sort of boring to you, but it's important to me, and I'm sure should they be allowed to come, they wouldn't get in any sort of way of anyone else.
Your mother probably says, just get to the point, stop rambling on. And your father kind of like puts his hand on her, just kind of like, let her talk type.
When Mother does speak up, Mithra kind of winces a little bit, but she quickly recovers, keeping her brave face. Well, to be plain, I was hoping to get a tattoo. They're magical and they make me more magical. Mithria is cringing on the inside
Well,
so
then,
hard.
that is a no, because you do not require magical tattoos. There's no point for them.
Zinfine has tattoos.
Zinfine is a warrior that goes out. She's like, yeah, that's the only tattoos I have. And she kind of like takes a bite of her food, like.
Well, see, part of my job is going out to fight things as well.
Part of your old job. Your new job will, after some years correcting your behavior, will be then to study and find a way to help you expand the Stone Pride's sphere of influence.
Who says I haven't been expanding the influence?
The list of war crimes you and your compatriots have committed, the list of you committing a genocide in the Triskelion, and the fact that you broke out of our place on Loch Ter caused quite a bit of issues there, plus in the Dwarven Kingdoms, and have been missing, and from all reports up to not much good for the last 3 years or so, leads to you not furthering Stone Pride's sphere of influence. If anything, you've harmed it, which is why you're going to be taking a few years to learn properly how to expand it.
Of course, because I, least of all, am never allowed any mistakes. Not to mention, only the first time I've ever left home. Who'd have thought I would do something wrong? And Mithri catches herself. She takes a deep breath. I apologize. I was out of line.
Yes, well, like you said, you were an adventurer, which means social protocols would have taken a lapse. Don't worry, we will be hiring tutors to help fix that once we get back to Loch Ter.
Well, I will say this. I am sorry. I truly am sorry for all of the trouble I've caused, for all of the pain I may have caused personally. I look back and I think I definitely could have handled things differently. I was naive and immature for running away like that, and I wish things would have gone differently.
Yes,
They
we
can.
all do.
Well, it's kind of a funny thing. My experiences after running away have really opened my eyes about a lot of things. If I hadn't had run away, I would still be blind to them, I think. Ironic, really. But I've grown in so many ways. I wish I were able to tell you really all I've learned while being out here. It's been quite educational, I think. Quite. And I've made many mistakes, many. I will be the first to admit that I am not perfect by any means, and I don't think I will be. But trying is I think the important part. And for all the mistakes I have made, I have actually made a few pretty good choices. And I know it's crude and it's hard. It's really hard sometimes, but when I do help people, when I am able to make a difference, there's nothing like it. I can't compare it to anything else. It feels right. It feels good, and I want to do more of it. I think it would be quite hard to go from actively helping people to sitting back and out and away from other people. And I wish there was a way for you to understand. But I suppose my sins against you are too many to consider anything like that. And in this moment, Mithra is she's coming to them with complete humility and desperation, wanting to be heard and understood so badly, but understanding that if they don't want to, she understands why.
Your father looks at you. He's like, I understand that you think that it is better for you to keep adventuring and that to keep learning things, but from what I've seen, and by seen I mean I've gotten the reports on and talked to people, you doing that has actually caused more harm than anything. From our investigations, thanks to help from your siblings and our contacts and everything, we've seen that you've come up to Voltour. That's where you started your official career there. You went down into the mountains for something there, not too terribly sure there. Came back, got banned from the local Wizards Guild. Zenlith refuses to explain further on that, but consider all things considering, that's actually kind of impressive. Then you come over to Sapphirum from Voltour. You then get arrested for terror, jailed for a bit, broken out, and well, originally it was thought dead in an attack on the Triskelion, but later found out that it was actually you being broken out. That was part of that. Hiding out there. Really curious on who your friends are that are powerful enough to break you out of the Triskelion. That's actually something I would love to hear on later. You then work as a street musician for a few months, which elicits raised eyebrows from both your siblings and a look of disgust from your mother. Like, then you went to a noble's house, which good on you for trying to make contacts with other nobles, but then you disappeared for about 10 months, which Zinlith has said that you plainly traveled. Um, don't know why you did that, but then you came back and, against Aiden's wishes, went up to the Shattered Lands, the Aegis Wall, in which case you then disappear from there. Not too sure where you went after that. But then, a couple days ago, you message saying that you're back in Sapphirum. With everything that's happened with our family, especially the attack on the fleet, the attack on your brother, attack on myself, and he kind of like looks down slightly, and your mom looks worriedly at him, and both your siblings look at him worriedly. Like, you are not outfitted to be an adventurer. I understand that you may think so, but you have to start thinking like an elf, looking to the long term. All of your compatriots will be dead within. And like looks to Zinfine, and she's like, I
As
think it
soon as he
was about 3 decades or so. And he kind of nods his think as if he's like he didn't fully pay attention to the races you were involved with.
mentions that that I'm gonna outlive them, her face momentarily, just for a split second, contorts into rage. And then immediately after, she smooths out again. Well, they've kept me alive. They don't have much time left. I would like to spend it with them. And if you think I'm as bad as I am out here, I think I'd be worse where you want me to be. Worse in different ways, of course, but I don't think that's in anyone's best interest. And if there was something I could do to be better, to deserve to be worthy of affection from this family, I don't know. I'm not even sure I know how to have this conversation. You clearly are not interested in taking my perspective seriously. I would love nothing more than to explain my reasoning I
We understand full well your reasoning. We've known
do
all
you?
along. Yes, we were there when your brother tried to help you, but like an impudent child, you decided to have a hissy fit and run away. Now, just even removing the fact that that cost us a lot of favor and speaking just as a family, you worried your family members, which your mother kind of like the look over is like, but he just ignores that and continues on. He's like, and you disappeared instead of staying and talking and actually learning and listening. You acted like a child and ran away.
Like a child. I was a child.
You were over 80 years old. You stopped being a child around 30.
The way you treated me, no wonder. I I do not want to fight. I don't.
You said you wish for love and affection from this family, yet you caused nothing but harm to the family. You ran away, causing harm. You've caused issues with all of your family members trying to find you, and you've taken active steps to stay hidden from us. And then you come to large cities where you could show that you could show us for affection and everything like that, get in touch with us so we can come get you back and help you and everything like that. Yet instead you become an adventurer and, like I said, cause a whole bunch of war crimes, which I know for a fact Sage Frigid Solid taught you elves and war crimes are not really a good thing, especially ones of noble houses that are trying to rise in the ranks.
Mithra glances at her for a moment.
She is looking at you with, like, essentially anger. Yfala continues. Zinfine and Adithis were being groomed to lead the Stone Prides when I retire. Except they have their own interests in... He, like, looks at Adithis for a second. Artificing? With a question mark, and Adithis kind of nods. And then your sister was becoming a blade dancer, most prestigious accolade. In which case, you would have been tapped for the next. Yet, you decided to run away and cause issues and actually harm the Stone Pride family and make us all fix it. You will be here until we return to Loctare. Once Zinfine gets back, Zinlith, sorry. To me, Z names there, Madame. God damn it. Zinlith gets back, and we will all be returning to Loctare to our mansion proper. In which case, we will fortify and we will figure out who has attacked our household, and we will deal with them accordingly. Until then, anything you require, talk to the attendants. They will go out. For your ceremony in a couple days, you'll be dispatched with a guard. No one leaves the grounds unprotected. Which elicits a sigh from both your siblings. Because it's even affecting them too. They're not being able to do the stuff that they need to do. But your father is full in protective mode of his family, even a black sheep like yourself. Now that lunch is done, and he like sets his utensils down, only half done his meal. He's like, we are going to retire and come up with plans. And he stands with your mother, and they kind of just head out as you're left alone with your two siblings, which Adithis is currently. It looks like his fork is walking on its own tines. And kind of like ding 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 ding. And he'll like etch something into it, and then it will like almost be able to move a little bit better as he's fiddling around with his utensils. But you're left alone in your guys' dining hall. The three of you at the table with a couple guards on each of the doors, which look like just stone pride house guards. It's like elves in almost like it's like leather, but then the chest pieces and pauldrons are metal, and on the pauldrons they are emblazoned with your guys' crest.
Mithria takes a deep breath, and she is determined as anything to not let the mask slip again in front of her siblings. Well, a girl has to try, I suppose.
Yeah. You really should have talked to me about sneaking out of the house. I know all the secret places for there. You just snuck right in and out. I did it all the time. When I was your age? Yeah, your age. Zenith. Fucking Christ. Zenfiend says with a wink to you.
You would have snuck me out after everything I've done.
Yeah. Why not? Where else are you supposed to find it, guys? Not in the state grounds. She like just gets up casually as if that was just a normal conversation. So like,
Would you still sneak me out?
Of here, sister, please.
I just
I
wanted
am
to
training the
protect you
guards. Why
too.
would I possibly know how to get out of here? She says with a smirk.
She's the cool sister.
Well, before you guys get into trouble, I'm gonna retire to my room and start tinkering more. Oh, just wait for the warning bells. Adithis like gets up, stands up, and just walks out. And Zinfi looks at you. She's like, as if there's gonna be warning bells. Anyway, I have to go train. Good to see you again, Mithri. And she like comes over and gives you like a quick kind of, not like a warm hug like Aiden gives you, but kind of like a quick like pat pat pat, and then go. She's like, one of these days or hours, you're gonna have to explain to me how you got a blade dancer, especially one that's like that. And she like turns and walks out the door.
um,
Just leaving you alone to do whatever you wish on the grounds.
Mithria, well, I guess she'll she'll call for an attendant, and then send him to the marketplace to get those items we discussed. And then she's gonna go up and visit with Aiden some more.
Okay.
And think very hard about what the next step is.
Okay. As you get up there, Aiden's servants are finishing helping him eat some, which they quickly have to change his shirt because he spilled a lot of it. They do that. The attendant comes back a little bit later with your pouch of gold and your list, and he's like, I'm sorry, miss, but I do not have access to the Adventurers Guild, and they would not allow me access to buy the items that you required.
Right. Is there anything you were able to acquire?
The custom commissions which DM is purposely gonna cloud what they're
You can
called,
be.
but you know what?
Yeah, I
At least
know.
I think
You can be
yeah,
vague. I know what we're talking. I know what we're talking about.
yeah. He's like, they will be done in a little bit of time, and I did go to the people you told me to, for that, and he like pulls out a nice set of paints. He's like, I did get this. It was easy enough to get.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I
You didn't say anything
the
about paper or anything like that to paint on. Do you have enough? Do you have that? Do you require me to go out and get some more?
I think at this time, what I have will be sufficient. But I will find a way to access my own money. But we'll worry about that later. Thank you very much. You've been very kind.
Of course, my lady. Anything you require. And gives like a bow to you, and then backs out of the room, still bowing, and then you are back to being
Great.
a noble of your house, which means all the attendants now is very much what is a bidding, my master. That's a disaster.
Mithria just kind of inwardly shudders. Ugh. um. Once all of Aiden's attendants are finished helping him, me will sit and hold his hand.
Okay. As you sit with your brother, um, as you sit with your brother for the afternoon, as you're doing that, outside of his window, you can see he's slightly positioned to look at a section of training grounds, and out there, Zinfine is training the house guards, and she was starting training as a blade dancer. But then you also notice there's some guards in different outfits um, that you don't fully recognize that are working there. They have very fluid movements, even more so than any elf does. But for the afternoon, Aiden will kind of sporadically talk to you about almost like reminiscing about childhood and stuff like that. There's a few times he repeats things. Be like, hey, you remember this? It's like, yeah. And a couple hours like, hey, you remember this? Like, yeah. Um, but you can do that. No problem. Now that Ripley is here, we can go back to the group. And as you guys get back outside of training that you guys did, and by training I literally just mean you guys were just practicing on actual training for levels. What is it that you guys wanted to do?
What day is this, Arez? Is this day 2?
This is the same one we started on, yeah, day 2.
Okay. So, I need to go to the Triskelion in the Temple District. Does anybody want to come?
I'll come with you.
Sure, I don't
Could
think I have
probably make a
anything to do.
stop in the Haro while we're down there to look into something.
Yeah. We have something to turn in at the Triskelion. So, um, let's head there. Oh, and as we're walking and talking, we need to find out who we get these tattoos from. So I'm not sure who. I think at the Merchants Guild would have an idea of who we
Yeah,
could
would
get the
they have
tattoos
told
from.
us if we brought those up while we were there the first day?
Nope.
No.
They wouldn't know where to go.
Nope.
Uh,
Not that merchant you were talking to.
what about in the Adventurers Guild? Before we, I mean, we were training in the Adventurers Guild, so
Make an investigation check.
okay.
I guess I should pull this stuff down.
Investigation. It's an 18.
Okay. It takes you a bit. But looking at this, there's this almost as wide as he is tall dwarf come up. Oh, yeah, see, you want the tattoos, do you? And he has some like all over his body, and he tells you in Sapphirum there is one, not doesn't have a wide selection of tattoos, but is pretty good, pretty reliable.
The magical ones?
Yeah.
Okay. But she asked him because if he's covered in tattoos, not all of them are probably magical. That's why she's asking.
It is probably going to be. Let's see on the map here. Where are we going to put this shop? Probably about. Nope. I need. There we go. About there.
Alright. Let's because we have a map.
A little way into the lower district, but close enough to the middle district that the merchants and middle people, if they want tattoos, don't have to dirty themselves too much.
Just
Let's
deep
head
enough
to-
in, still be in there, but shallow enough that it's still a reliable part of the area.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head up there first, and then we'll head over to the Temple District because at least we'll head. I'm just saying north because of the way the map is. We'll head north and go the long way around the Wizards Guild, please.
Long way round, it's the prettiest of views. So you're gonna
Don't see
go up like
why we
this, go
That's
here,
not a
Yeah.
bad
and
idea.
then
Yep.
up and down and not around. All right.
Mhm.
You guys go. And like as you get in, one of the attendants like, we have bookings for well, depends what do you need. And after looking through and everything, like, do all of you guys want it all at once, or is it one at a time? Okay.
Well, I'm leaving. I should probably get mine first. I'm leaving soonest.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go to training within the next 5 days. So if I could get in to get the 2 that I'm looking for.
We do have a spot in 3 days' time.
That works.
All right, perfect.
Any other? It's the next opening after that.
We have an opening before the sun crests in 4 days, and after midday's toll the same day.
So, just before the break of dawn in 4 days.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll be up long before then.
Yeah. Freaking werebear's not eating sleep. Son of a bitch. All right.
I don't actually want any of these tattoos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think of those of us here, it's just the 2 of us
Yeah.
You two are the only ones. Well,
that are available
technically
to get
3,
tattoos.
but the only two
that are available.
Yeah, that's anything. Even though Rip, there actually was a couple on there that would benefit you, like the natural AC. But so in 3 days' time, right, you're gonna have to come back to get your tattoo.
I will.
And she's like, are you providing the gemstones, or do you require us to provide them?
We will provide them.
All right, perfect. She gives you the total, which is what you were told there.
Yep.
She's like, perfect. Make sure there, and she like hands you a pamphlet on the ones. Make sure it's like, don't get the rubbish gemstones. You want minimum like this clarity and stuff like that. She's like, I mean, if you wish for the more rubbish ones, but it will affect the quality of the tattoo.
No, I will definitely go for the higher quality stuff.
Of course.
Maybe
And she
not
kind of
someone
gives
that
like
can
a
help
slight
there.
bow.
Scratching at the dragon on her neck.
And she scratches it in, gets you guys this information, lets you guys know so that you guys can get them.
You want a down payment now? or just pay for it in full when I come?
Pay for info when you come.
All right. I thank you for your time.
Of course.
Easier than modern day tattooing.
I know, right?
No down payments.
Well, if you guys don't make it to the slot, there's going to be a whole bunch of others that they have, so they're like, whatever, fuck.
No, wait.
Yeah.
And it's not like you can really
No.
customize it too terribly much. It's literally usually stock stuff, so it's like they don't
Yeah.
have to prep or anything.
Yeah. No, it's
All right, so you guys can go up across the Merchants Guild area, down past the general store section of, hey, I wonder if Connor's around there somewhere. He said his family owns a shop or something like that,
Mhm.
kind of, sort of. Past the Nobles District, where, two houses are, the Storm Strides and the Stone Prides. Man, those are going to be fun names to say multiple times really fast. Funnily enough, you guys don't get pulled over by wizard guilds like you guys usually do. Then you guys are gonna come down.
freaking
Up
miracle.
here.
We made it to the Temple District without the Wizards Guild.
You guys are gonna come down here, and you said you guys are heading to the Triskelion.
Yeah, because that is where the worshippers of Tyr is, correct?
Correct. And then Fenrith, you
Alright.
said you're going to the Harrow.
I'll join her. I was going to take her with me to the Harrow. Well,
The Harrow
I
is
guess
right
I can go
here.
discuss somewhere. I know. I was trying to think I would go with her, but no, I can go down to discuss myself to start if she doesn't argue.
I don't care.
And then the
We can.
Triskellion's
yeah.
there. And then Rip, where are you going with to the Triskelion, the Harrow, or did you want to go to the Grove?
I go to Triskelion.
All right. You guys walk into Triskelion. At this point, you guys are like, oh, nope, don't go this way. That's to where the courts are. Nope, don't go that way. That's towards where the jails are. Go over here to the desk sergeant type dude. Guys gonna get up there, no problem.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, what would you like? She sees an old man like look up from a book he's reading. How can I help you, young one?
Two things actually. First is I've come to return some armor that we found that belonged to a Valkyrie of Tyr.
Yeah. I'm sorry. He puts the fingers in the ear and like scratches like. Sorry, my hearing's going in my old age. Want to repeat that?
Yes, I've come to return some armor that belonged to a Valkyrie of Tyr.
Okay, do you have this armor with you, or do you require assistance? I'm actually sure this fine young man here might help with that. Do you require assistance bringing it in?
No, I have it on me.
Okay.
Does he point me to somebody?
There's a desk in front of you, so he just kind of like, I mean, he's figuring,
Okay.
a couple pieces of armor, not an entire almost set.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the spear first because I take it that that's relatively large.
Okay. Watch this magic trick.
and- Yeah, exactly. It's Mary Poppins magic bag. And put it down. Sir, the other pieces I have are much larger.
By the gosh, he like looks it over. And Rowan, your warrior training, you see that a couple of the guards put their hands on their weapons as Amaya was doing her magic trick. But seeing her just like rest it down, they're like, "Oh, okay, that's fine," and then just like go back. He's like, he looks at his table, calls over for someone. Another acolyte comes over. He whispers something like, nods, and then run off. A couple months later, this large warrior comes out in just a nice, almost like drab tunic.
A nice drab tunic.
Yeah, it's nice material, but the colors are drab, like earth tone.
It's very man of the cloth appearance. Just a
Gotcha.
high quality man of the cloth.
Right. Okay.
I'll look at him and nod my head and
Hello
pull
there.
the.
I was told that you required someone of Tyr.
Yes, please.
And he comes over and he like pulls out this nice amulet, and you see a warhammer with scales of justice on top of it, which is a symbol of Tyr. It's like, I am a priest of Tyr. How may I help you?
I point to the spear that's on the nice clerk's table.
He comes over. He's like,
Uh,
oh, this one, and he like picks it up. He's like, oh, and he spins it slightly, looks it over, looking at it like a warrior appreciating. He's like, and where did you find this?
that is a story along with the rest of the armor that I have from this particular person.
Well, I would
Um,
love to hear it. Please come with me. And he'll like using the
Sure.
spear as almost like a walking stick, walk with it as you see other people looking at it, go, "Nyeh." And it's like, clean up on aisle 3, drool over. As you guys walk past, he'll take you guys to a small side room that you guys are used to because of freaking Aiden and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
But it's very, very almost like Viking aesthetics when he gets to the Tyrian section.
Okay, perfect. When we're in the room, I'll pull out the helm
Okay. Ba-ding.
and hand it to him. And as I pull out the breastplate, like all the other pieces that we
Yeah.
have, I'm going to say there is an old. It's a storm giant, right, Erez?
Cloud.
Castle
Cloud.
or cloud giant? It's a cloud giant. Okay. There's an old cloud giant castle that crashed in the mountains, to the northeast of here. And the master of that castle enjoys imprisoning people as I'm pulling pieces out and having them fight whoever he thinks is best suited against them. We made it out, and I look at Rawlin.
Yeah,
my friend
Ron was
here.
fine. It was a super easy fight for him. It was like 6 seconds. It was done. Ding! Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think
So
it was 18.
okay,
Maybe 24.
my companions and I, most of us had a very difficult time, and if it wasn't for, and I tap Rawlin's shoulder for my big friend here, I'm not sure we would have made it out. But
Which normally
while
this guy is
we-
a large guy. Compared to you two, he's average. he's
Yeah.
he's about your height, Amaya, maybe a little shorter.
Okay.
But so he like looks up to you, Ron. He's like, "Thank you, Goliath."
He explored some of the what I'll call death arenas that we were in, and he found this armor, and I wanted to return it to you because this is where it belongs.
He bows his head as he does it like a warrior salute. Not many adventurers that do not follow one of the triad would do this. I greatly appreciate this. And he like reverently like starts laying them out, and you can see almost like on an autopsy table when they have like the body put out stuff like that. He starts putting the pieces like that. He looks it over. He's like, "This is all the armor you found."
It's everything that Rawlin gave me. So yeah, whatever.
He looks.
That's
You see,
unfortunately
it looks sad as he touches the emblem. He's like, that means whoever killed her took a few pieces. And you can see it's not a full set. It is not a full,
right.
which you would have seen before. But now that it's like laid out there, it's very much. Oh, there's very obviously pieces missing on this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was not really in the best mind place, and I did not see the body, so I don't know if I could have done speak to dead with this individual.
I doubt it. Valkyries are not of this lower plane. They are of the upper one.
Okay. Yeah, so but like I said, I felt that it needed to be returned here.
Many thanks.
out of respect. Yeah. So I think there's that, and then I don't know who the boys dropped the prisoner off to. Do I?
The sergeant.
Like, did
Nope.
yeah, sergeant? But did they have?
Nope.
I don't
They
think we
didn't
got
have
a
an emblem
name,
or
but
anything?
The Triad CIA came up and was like, hey, thanks, bye.
We would have. I think we would have known it was a similar order to yours of the Triskelion. That's about what we would have told you.
Yep. At that point, they're not really going to argue with a heavily armored dude in the middle of the Triskelion.
Nope.
It's not like they're going to create an entire genocide.
We also quite happily handed them over to him because we didn't like this individual,
Um,
and we've had good experience with the church.
that's
He's going to
fine.
look at you, Ramen. It's like, noble, noble Goliath. Was this all the armor that you found?
Yes, I didn't see any other items around.
I appreciate you being an honorable one. Not surprising from your kind, but still, I appreciate it. He looks it over and kind of puts his hand on the emblem on the middle of the breastplate and utters a prayer as you see the armor glow softly. And he's like, excuse me just one second. And he comes, heads out. A couple minutes later, he comes back in with an acolyte. And the acolyte shows you guys a paper, and it's pretty much a transcription of what said. Words changed slightly because he was telling the acolyte as they were writing it. So, telephone game.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, is this correct here?
Yeah. Is it just the conversation we just had?
Yeah, it's literally like
Paraphrase.
Oh,
yeah, it's like cloud giant,
about where we-
crash cloud giant castle in the Esktar Mountains. No,
Gotcha,
whoever's taking it over likes to send people to get his rocks off into a death arena. You,
I
Amaya.
will also mention there's a very heavy undead presence in there, just to be warned as a Kellimporian follower. Just to give them the heads up, I would have gone into it and what suspicions were of the count, whatever. He's
Ambassador.
Ambassador, thank you. Yeah, count. The ambassador.
One bad guy. Two bad guys.
Exactly.
One bad guy.
Yeah.
What the hell? What happened to the other one? Oh shit! The Avenging group is here. Run away! Run!
Yeah, and also of the. Yeah, I will make sure that it has the full report of what happened in that castle, along with who we fought and the silver dragon minions, undead silver dragon minions. It was a lot.
Vampiric silver. Oh wow! I don't know why I want to translate in there. Vampiric silver. Yeah, but so vampiric silver dragonborn. That's an ish. And he whispers to the acolyte. He's like, check to see if there's any silver dragons in the Esktar Mountains large enough for a clan. And the acolyte's like, and scribbles it down. And he looks to you. He's like,
I feel like as a party we would know this.
you do because you met the dragon, but the
Yeah.
guy doesn't know that.
Yeah.
So he looks at you. He's like, I appreciate all your guys' help. May Tiam's blessing be over you.
And I'll bow and head out of the room.
He bows to each of you guys.
And once we're out, Raman, you really don't know who, because I want to get rid of this freaking armor that I have on me. And he took the prisoners happily, thought maybe he'd want their armor.
What? Did we just give the armor to?
No. Okay, so he wasn't here for that. When we sold the stuff, they won't take the armor from the people that we fought at the border of my home. Because they said it's stolen armor.
The Arcanum gear that we got from those rear guards.
Yeah.
Or the gear we got, not just the armor.
Right. The gear that we got.
Stolen?
Yeah, because they don't know what the hell's going on.
Well.
So.
Or smart to stolen. When they identified it, which you guys know, like there's a beam of light that identifies it, it came up as stolen return to
Right.
Wizards Guild. And the guy's like,
Yep.
man, I'm not gonna report you guys right now because you guys are making a lot of money, but I'm gonna have to report this at some time.
Yeah. So
It came through. We don't remember who had it, but it came through.
yeah. The oh, shit. I'm going to step outside of the Triskelion and send a message to Zipili, Master Zipili, about the armor, because he's the one who told me to bring the prisoners to the Triskelion. So if he has any idea what to do with their gear, I'd highly appreciate it.
Wait, so does that mean the people that were out there stole the armor?
No, it was their
No.
armor. They're saying we stole
We
it
stole it from
them.
them.
They were the Arcanum, and our spoils of combat had been
Yeah.
reported as stolen.
It's like in a video game, right? When you're like, hey, cool, thanks for this weapon, and then all of a sudden it gets a stolen tag on it.
Mm-hmm.
What better way to prevent Arcanum Force's equipment from being put around other than to have it etched into that any merchant trying to identify it, it's stolen. So the only way you can sell it is to a fence in like the Thieves
They
Guild.
may not have actively tagged it stolen, but there's a mark on it that states, "Hey, if this stuff comes through, odds are it was stolen."
Yeah.
Right.
Because it should not be sold
Or
here.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sending that message to Zipili because he's who I freaking.
How did you
Go
get to
to
a
his feet, oh.
city so quickly? You were in the mountains before. Do you guys have the ability to fly or something?
Second spell. Oh.
And then it's like, message from Acolyte for Zipbilly. Watch the message.
Yes, I accept.
We're heading up to Haven. We're literally going to be there in a couple hours. Haven't figured anything out yet. I'll let you know. Prisoners, weapons, if... Don't know why you want to sell them. Either hold on to them or return to whoever... Return to the Triskelion and they can figure out who owns
Got
it,
it.
lost and found. And that was very much like a question mark of, I mean, they're the law and order one. Just give them to a lost and found and they'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll walk back into the Triskelion and go up to the old dude at the desk again.
Okay.
He's probably tired of you at this point.
Hi, yes, young one.
Yes, I'm back.
May I
I'm
help
sorry.
you?
Lost and found.
Oh, yes, of course. We will identify and return it to its proper owner as soon as possible. Best way to train acolytes, you see, learning the spells. Get them to do the work. Get the youngins not so, slacking.
Yeah. Under my breath, yeah, they're in your dungeon, and I start pulling shit out and putting it on his desk.
Okay. As soon as you pull the first one out, you hear wah, 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 as like
I put it back in.
sigils start going off, and everyone's like, "The fuck is going on?" As a couple minutes later, heavy armor guards come out, and you guys have to explain what's going on, and they're like, hey, "Okay, back to another side room," and they're going to just take you guys away, and be like, "No, it's not here because."
Yeah,
You know,
I know.
best way to know
I
if
don't want it on me either.
yeah, it was Arcanum Forces weapons
Gotcha.
were brought, like
Yeah.
equipment was brought out. So if like the Arcanum teleported in, then those sigils would go off to warning everyone. It's like, hey, prepare.
So these could be the guys that you want to talk to.
That's exactly who I want to talk to. I just didn't know how to bring it up with the old dude at the desk.
Ask if he knew about the prisoners that were brought in by this guy in the Dragonborn.
As you guys are like, no, we like explaining this stuff, a paladin comes in. It's like, what is the Sir Goliath? Welcome back, Rowan. What can I do for you today?
Thank Kellenborg. Is that who you turned my prisoners into?
Looks like
I
it.
look at Rowan.
I assume it's the same
Yeah.
guy.
Looks like it.
Yeah, same guy.
Yay. You are the person I am looking for then. I have their gear, and since you enjoyed the present that we gave you yesterday so much, can I give it to you?
Of course. And he looks at the acolytes like they're kind of shrug of we don't have the gear. He's like, yeah, bring give me the gear and
I can
I'll
bring-
take it.
I start pulling shit out of the bag of holding. I give him everything that they wouldn't take.
Kind of like deadpan looks, like not what I was expecting type look, like all right, yeah, we'll take this.
They hit like a motherfucker, just so you
Yep.
know.
You might want to be careful taking this out, different areas, because if they
Why
scry
can't
on
she-
it, they could find out where you are, and they'll send people to reclaim it.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But he like looks it over, and he starts looking over some of it. And he's like, "Oh, this is pretty good quality." And he looks it over, and he's appreciative of the quality of it, but also at the same time, he's going to figure out what it does. And he's like, "Eh." Like, really appreciate this. If you have any more, I'd be very careful. Probably
Shit, the bows.
don't go out hunting for these ones. The ones that you brought us were, we found out, the lowest men on the totem pole. They were fresh
Yeah.
recruits.
Of course they were. I point to, because we had 3 bows. My dumbass boys have 2. That, and I point to the bow. They can track that, correct?
This, and he like looks it over. He's like, I'm not a caster. I prefer the melee variety. And he like looks it over. He's like, doesn't look like there's much. It looks like it's just a basic enchantment. If you're using something specifically designed, like, and he like pulls up one of the Mithrin enhanced swords, like one of these guys, or and like the goggles. He's like, actually, these ones. He like looks it over. He's like, weird but cool. The ones that are specifically designed for the Arcanum forces is what they would probably be after.
Okay, so the bows my idiot boys have, we should be okay?
Should be. If not, then I guess they're gonna be putting the bows to work.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, your +1 bow should be fine. Unless, of course,
Alright.
you really, really piss off the Arcanum.
I'm
Right.
really
Stay
trying
with
not
the
to. I'm
shields if they
really,
don't give
really
any
trying not
bonuses.
to.
Yeah, they're the +1s. They're, like I said, they're, if it was any of the other stuff that is specifically designed for them, it will be. But they go up. It's like, here, make a +1 bow, and they're like, oh cool, what is this wood? Don't worry about it. Just make it a +1. Like, okay, cool, and then make it a +1.
Okay.
And then the shield is just a nice round shield, or kite shield, whatever the fuck it was. That's all it is.
Yeah. All right, it's just a heavy shield. All right.
Design varies, but
Exactly.
I say thank you to him, and get out of the Triskelion.
Run! Before the nuke falls, run! Shit!
Yeah.
Alright, as you guys are doing this, Fenrith, you walk into the Dwarven Harrow, the local place for the dwarf gods and the smith gods, because they're like, why not?
Yep.
Go down.
Yes, sir. What can I help you with today?
To start, I was wondering if Harbreck is available by any chance. Father Harbreck is available by chance.
Master Harbreck is busy. Do you have an appointment?
No, I don't. I have some news and a question.
Okay,
To see if you can
and
point me
he,
in the
like,
direction of someone to work
pulls
with,
out a
but
piece of parchment.
What is the
we were
question?
friends. Well, first off, I was going to ask if you can advise on who I could talk to about getting some rings made.
Rings?
And
Literally our worst apprentices can make rings.
these are some nice ones. And he was, honestly, we were friends of his from unfortunate incident about a year back now. This is Deus double checking. About a year or so.
Were you part of the crew that broke his cask of
Yes.
special ale?
No, not that one. The
Were
one
you
where
the
he
one that
disappeared
tried
for
to
several
shave
months.
his beard? Oh, that one. Okay, hold on. And he like scribbles it down.
Wait, what was that
Tried
other
to
story
shave his
though?
beard? What? Yeah, I wanna-
He'll like start scribbling down. He's
I
like,
know better than to do that to a dwarf.
Okay.
Especially one like his, one
And
such as
Mr.
himself.
Shinyman, other than Mr. Shinyman, what name do you
Fenris
go by?
Gem Scale.
Fenris Shiny Scale. Shit, fuck. Gem Scale. Right. Okay. And the note.
I was honestly just going to give the news that 2 of us of our party, myself and one of Maya, had been married.
Hey,
Figured he might want to
congratulations.
hear that of his friends.
Wait,
Maybe
Dragonborn
friends with
married
him.
or civilized married?
Kelmvorian ceremony, I believe.
So civilized.
Did you marry a dead
Civilized.
girl?
Okay.
No.
Ow!
Kelmvorian cleric.
Oh,
She's a
Wow.
cleric of
okay.
Kelmvor
Cool.
herself.
All right,
Oh,
good. And all right.
That's great. That's good. I
Like,
gotta get
one
that
second
one.
here. And he, like, leaves. And a moment later, he comes back with 2 steins. Like, here you go. Hands you an ale.
Thank you.
And he, like, cheers. Like, yeah, cheers. And just gulps it down.
Cheers it and same thing.
Which is moderate. It's moderate ale.
Yeah. And
It's special dwarven holy water.
Yeah.
And then
but
he was like,
the rings I'm wanting made, by the way, it's a special material that they're going to be made of that I'm supplying.
is it that fire stuff that's been the craze?
And the ice.
Fire and ice and everything nice of spice. Okay, all right, I mean, if you want to talk to him, fucking wait here for a second, I guess. And he turns and walks off. About 10 minutes later, you see Harbrek come in. He's like, "Oh, Fenrith! Hello there, lad. How do you do? I heard something about
Not
you
too
marrying a
bad.
dead girl?" And he looks at the note and kind of raises his eyebrow at the guy.
It was Amaya, my friend.
Funny every time.
Oh,
No one
Well,
dead.
you know, I am kind of dead
I'm
in
the only-
soul, so it works.
Yeah. I'm the
Well-
only one here that could technically be considered dead of the two of us, I believe.
Oh,
it's happened a few
boy.
times.
true.
But-
And I'm pretty sure if you hurt her, then you'll for sure be dead too. So, I mean, there's that.
Oh, very much so. I don't doubt that one.
What can I do for
But-
you, lad?
Well, I know you don't specialize in jewelry yourself,
Eh.
but I was wondering if you could give a good recommendation on who I can get some rings made by using some dark and stale, some igneal, and a piece of obsidian I have.
For what?
Bands for her and I.
Oh, sure, come here. And he'll like lead you down to the forge area, which you see this lineup of dwarves with the 2 anvils
I see
provided.
Rawwin's anvils are getting
Yep.
some use out of them.
You see a dwarf go up, toss a pouch into a basket beside the anvil, and like get up and like ting 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 ting. It's like, are you going to be providing the material, or do you require it
Yes.
from our stock? All right, do you have the
I will
material?
be using it from it. Yep, I reach in my bag, pulling out the near half bars I have of each.
Which I want to
To
point
shave some
out,
off of this.
those ingots are massive.
Yes, I know. It's half ingots that I have, and I will shave some off, get some shaved off for the purpose.
He's like,
We
all
have
right.
to re-shrink them.
Yeah,
I
Which
thought they
is
were big enough.
fine.
I thought we shrunk them small enough that we can.
yeah.
Just
And the
cut them
shrink
down.
lasts
but
for
as
a
soon as
minute.
you take it out.
Which
Okay.
means, say,
Well, I
30
thought
seconds to
cutting
get in, and then 30 seconds after you
I
take
thought
out, then
taking half. I thought taking half of them away might have made a difference, because I only got half of an ingot of each.
still too big to put in your bag.
Fair.
Still too heavy for you to carry comfortably. You would struggle. You'd be down to like 5 foot.
But yeah, I
He's
dropped.
like, all right, any enchantments?
Not at the moment. We might come back for that. Look into that after. If
All right,
there's
you
any
said
need.
obsidian. Do you have the obsidian, or do you require us to create it?
What he probably. Oh, hang on. Pulls out. Maya, do you have those obsidian gems on you still? On the stone.
Yeah, I have them. Where are you? Right.
I'm in the forge at the Harrow.
Give me
Which-
5 minutes.
You guys are in the lobby of the Trishkilling at this point. Yeah, have a good day, you two. Don't come back so soon. I don't think the heart can take it. And he like sits back and starts reading again.
sir. Yeah, we could be there in like 5 minutes.
All right, so I can discuss what we're doing before I can get the. All right, that should be enough. That should be good. So
All
yeah,
right.
this gem will be on its way.
Oh, okay.
Should be big enough to cut the 2 out of.
All right.
One.
Perfect. Well, come get me one there back. I still have stuff to do. And he like leaves you.
That's fair.
And you see
All
dwarves
right.
looking at the giant ingots like, duh, and they start crowding around thinking that fresh material has been dropped off.
Sorry, lads. This is my personal stash. Some will be worked with, but this is not
You
here
start
to stay.
hearing calls of like, I'll give you 1,000 gold for that bar. I'll give you 2,000. Like all this.
sure I got more than that when I sold the other halves of each of these.
Well, they don't know that.
Oh no, he muses that out loud as he's waiting.
After a few minutes, are you both going there, or Robin, do you want to go to the Dwarven Heart, or do you want to go somewhere else?
No, I'll go to the Grove.
The Grove? All right.
So you'll split off as you guys.
You don't
get
want to come meet my family or anything?
Well, he's just going for the
No,
Grove for
only-
now.
Meet your family again.
Only if
Okay.
I can duel your dad.
Yeah. No.
Don't know how well that would
one
go
wants to
over.
Meet your family again.
I mean-
I'm not trying
We're
to
not-
kill him. Just want to duel.
I mean, you could probably duel him after you make your way through the entire house guard.
No, it's just a
And
formality.
So
You
just
could
go
challenge
to
him
your
a friendly animal.
Go visit your elk.
You
yeah,
go,
go visit your elf.
you go to the Grove, and they're like, "Hey, Robin!" They're happy to see you. One of the druids puts a flower thing around you like they normally do. They lead you to the elk, which is growing nicely. It's like a good size, like the size of a good sized deer right now. Still this nice alabaster color. They give you the lowdown of how it's been doing. Everyone that comes to it loves it, and even there's people even that aren't normally worshippers of the nature gods will come and see this. It's like what's going on? Why is this? The buzz has gone throughout the city and things like that. So people make almost like pilgrimages, come even from their surrounding areas will come and see this alabaster elk.
It's become a tourist trap.
And there is donation sections, and pretty much what it is like, hey, look at this weird, this divine elk type thing, like help feed it, help keep it safe and everything like that. And people are like, yeah, and they'll like do that. You see there's some people that don't have money, they'll put in like pieces of armor or weapons. So it's like, here, kind of outfit the guards to help defend the type thing. And which the druids very quickly kind of remove those and put them away, like,
Because they don't even use metal.
yeah, like, let's not do that. But they'll take the money, and pretty much the money is just buying the food for it. But they'll lead you to it. It kind of comes up to you, recognizes your scent, recognizes you, and everything like that. You can play with it for a bit or whatever you wish to do.
Yeah.
Some of the newer faces are surprised at how easily it walks up to you.
Oh yeah, they probably don't know who I am. I'm not here that often. But yeah, I'll
Especially
sit
the
around
tourists that are
and
visiting
Walks in, starts playing with the tourist attraction, doesn't elaborate.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying anything.
100%.
Hey, you want to see how a Sigma acts? Watch.
Oh.
All of a sudden, you see Rowan's jaw. It's like that Sigma jaw, Sigma male jaw thing.
Wasn't that Chad picture as well?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
that's
the
what it was.
Chad picture.
But I'll play with that for a while. The elk and
Okay.
no, just kind of hang out with the.
I need
nature that's
artwork
here.
of Chad Rowan now.
You seem to almost have. It seems like the connection that you naturally felt to this creature seems to, instead of like a thin, almost like string, it's almost like now it's this like thickness of twine, almost like it's strengthened some.
Okay. Are there any other animals here? Or is it just the elk?
There's some animals, yeah, but they're more common.
Probably a lot of birds and small
Yeah.
animals that you'd see in the region.
Some are birds from different lands. Like if there's one, like if it's the more elvish section, then there might be like some elvish birds types. Every so often you'll see a dog running and then all of a sudden it'll disappear, and like 30 feet later, like away, it will just reappear. Like, keep running.
Blink puppies.
Who has a blink dog?
Elves.
Mhm.
That's what they're for.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't know
Yeah,
that.
my dad never gave me one, so
No.
No matter how much you wanted one, they'll give you one.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is why Mithria did all this, because it wasn't because she loved Romero. No. It's because she's like, Dad, I want a blink puppy. And Dad's like, no.
No.
That led into the rebellion that led to Romero.
Puppies
I
for
can't have a
you.
dog. You
So
can't have a well-behaved child.
So Mithria, where did your villain arc start? Well, you see, is it back at Romero? No. It's back at the blink puppy.
Like, default.
There's also there's a few elvish creatures that are pretty cool. But yeah, no, you see different animals, everything like that, and there are almost like acolytes that are around the edges of the grove to make sure none of the animals escape, because they try not to like leash them down, but also at the same time they're like, if you go other places,
Oh yeah,
death.
you can't.
You can
stay
wreak havoc,
in-
and you can wreak havoc on the ecosystem.
So they're like, yeah.
True.
But yeah, no problem. We can do that. Amaya, you get to the Dwarven Harrow. You're led down to the smoke-filled area where Fenrith. You see a swarm of people around Fenrith still. All right, lad. Seriously, 15,000 for that bar right there. I'll do it right now. You idiot! You don't have 15,000. Shut up! I can get 15,000.
I can get
I look at the group
it.
and I say, back up as I start like walking through the crowd.
Go save your man.
At first, you hear a couple. Who the fuck? Ooh, and they see your shining arm, like ooh, and they now go like meh, drool that of seeing this.
Oh, they're coming
weird
for your
armor.
girl. The girl's out here.
Just
Sweet.
you.
This is a Smiths. They're
I'm
more
also,
they're more
like-
like a car guy seeing the hot girl, but they look more at the car than
Yep.
her.
That is exactly it.
exactly.
They see the
Amazing.
black steel with the blue fire accents on her, and they're like, "Ooh, what's that? How did you get that?" And you see a couple. You actually do hear a couple of whispers like, I mean, if she does like that enchantments might work with that, but how do you get that?" And they're trying to figure out how the hell you got armor like that, because that is, technically speaking, a one-of-a-kind piece of armor.
Made
She
by
got
a
it
Matt,
from
the
being
probably the
really
best smith in the Harrow.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Somewhere on there, there's probably the stamp of Harbrick.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure Harwick put
Yeah,
his,
there
his
is.
stamp on it.
Right.
Yeah.
But it might
And
be
I
underneath
just
the
like
armor.
when they're like
on the
when they're
inside.
whispering like who did it, I just point to the stamp as I like push my way through the crowd.
All right. So you're gonna get the obsidian from give it to Fenrith.
Yep.
Yeah. Did Harbark tell you a decent jeweler?
Did he point me to one?
No.
Okay, no, he didn't. No, he brought me down here and asked if I was supplying the materials and didn't bother pointing me to someone to talk to.
A couple minutes
Where
later,
is he?
you see Hardback come back. Like, you're here. All right, cool. You got the items that you require.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks up the obsidian.
Also,
This is what you wish put in that for rings.
Mm-hmm.
No.
he likes
Yes.
jewels. I don't. So
No.
yeah, it's a compromise.
Now is
Figure
it?
I'd give her a color she enjoys.
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm just asking. Now,
Mhm.
is it one Igneal band, one Darkensteel band, or do you wish
No.
for a band? And he like points to the accents on Amaya's armor.
So, the design I was looking for would be a dark and stale band. I was thinking, with one, actually maybe inverse, but one band on the ring will be inlaid with the Igneal. One side an angel wing, the other side a dragon wing, on each side of the gem.
To hold the gem
And
into the
mirrored.
ring.
Well,
Yes.
I was
Like-
thinking coming from the set point, just stretching from there.
Okay, now DM is
Around the
actually full
band.
ring.
So where the gem would be set in the middle of the ring,
Yeah.
where it sets from, the wing's coming from there.
Yeah.
But each ring will be mirrored of itself, of each other.
Yeah. Perfect. Nope, I don't want next. I want that to be obliterated.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so that's
Quick question:
wait,
would you
did
rather
that-
them be inverse color metals as well, or do you think
Huh?
they'd be better the same?
No, I have them the same.
Okay, so other than the mirrored image, they're identical.
Yes.
So yes, actually, maybe the Igni will be better as the main with the dark and stale inlay. Might be less cold. Go with that one.
you have
Actually,
about 30 seconds to make your decision.
no, I did
He-
main Igneal main dark and stale inlay, same design.
Okay. So you're looking at something like that, except one side is dragon, one side's celestial with obsidian in the middle.
Yes.
Give or take, yeah.
And you said you want on the other one, like, if on one the dragon is Igneal, you want on the other one.
No. No, so the band is Igneal. The inlays of both are dark and stale. It's what side they're on.
So one has the angel wing on the
On the
right side,
left.
one hangs the angel wing on the left.
So essentially, a full set of wings, dragon wings, and angel wings, just split between the two.
Yes.
Yes.
You see as you guys are talking. As you guys are talking, you see one of the acolytes like scribbling with charcoal, and then when you're like, no, wait, what about this? You're like, fucking crazy, and he like mutters and like scribbles something out. And once you guys figure it out, he holds it up. He's like, eh? And Halbert's like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
That looks perfect.
And that's what you guys want for your rings.
Yes, sir.
Cool. He reaches out a hand, and you hear him utter something as it seems like fire almost coalesce into his hand and starts to expand out as this smithy's hammer forms out of fire and it's almost like semi-solidifies in his hand. And he walks over to the two bars holding the obsidian that you looked at from you. And as he's muttering something, you see him pull back his arm, strike once onto the dark and steel, twice, and go over to the Igneal, strike once, strike twice, and a couple minutes later, as he's done chanting, he looks back over at you guys, holds open his hand as you guys see 2 rings in his hand.
And that's why you're the
Perfect.
master.
It's all simple fabricates.
That
No,
is
didn't really require much.
understandable, but that's why we came here to the experts.
Yeah, I have pieces I need to get made, but I'm not gonna ask you to do it. You're too busy. But if you have an apprentice, and I'll show
You
him
see
the crest.
every single dwarf around, just arms up. All right, you fuckers, get back to work. And like, oh, and they turn and like start going back. They're like, yeah, I can recommend someone for that. It's gonna take a little bit of time.
It's fine. I'm actually in a couple of days leaving for training for about a month and a
Alright.
half. So I'll get them afterwards.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. So, and
and we're gonna use some of the dark and stale for it too.
he looks over at the dwarf. He's like, all right, here, I'll take all the information then. It seems this dwarf is kind of being his assistant right now. He's like, all right, well, last lad, congratulations on that. Hopefully it's a nice long marriage, especially with you adventuring folk. Just don't go back to any dino land like you did before there, and it'll be a nice long marriage. He's like, I'd love to talk and talk with you guys and everything like that, but unfortunately I am very busy, and I did have a few meetings lined up, and they're going to be very
Understandable.
angry.
We're happy. Understandable. We're happy to have seen you for the time we had, my friend.
Of course,
Yes.
always a pleasure to see you. Always will make my time out of my day for you guys if I can, for rescuing me. Goodbye. And he like gives you guys a bow, turns and heads off, and the old dwarf will get the information you guys need. And he's like, okay, are you leaving the bar of Darkenshire here to be cut off from, or do you wish us to just cut off a chunk now, and then if we need more, contact you?
Oh, I can probably leave the chunk if needed.
Just leave it here.
Yeah.
And yeah.
All right, and they
When
get information.
when we come pick it up, I'll use the wand of size changing to make it
Can I
smaller.
borrow your wand real quick?
Yeah.
Take it to put the Igneal down.
Yeah, or yeah, either one of us could have done it, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
you borrow her magic wand. All right, so they talk with you about that. Get the guy that sketched your rings.
Not that
double
one.
checks and make sure with what you wanted to finalize it.
Yep.
And it's like, all right, well, we'll send note to you at the Adventurers Guild when we're done. Do you require anything else today?
That's it.
All
We're
right.
That's
good.
it.
May Moradin and the Moradin's man bless you. And he like gives you a bow before kind of like ushering for you guys to be out.
Awesome.
Give a nod
Make
and
them like,
head out with my
Alright.
stuff once it's all in.
So you guys can go out. The price of the rings are essentially just going to be a tithe to the church.
okay.
Yes.
So basically, we put them in a separate
As
pouch and
players,
drop
you
them
guys
in
still
there.
have to pay for them. As characters, it'd be
Yeah.
like, we should probably like donate
Yeah.
to the church to help type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Amaya, whenever you get stuff from the church, it's as player you still have to buy it. As character, it's like, oh, they gave it to me free, but I still want to tithe to help the church out.
Yes.
We
I
donate to the
agree.
cause
Yeah.
in return for the assistance.
Yep.
And yeah, Harbeck
Should we do
literally
that
just
on the
used a
way
fabricate
out or
spell.
when we get back? Well, for the
Harbeck
rings, we do it
just
now.
used the rings to do it now.
Yeah.
Harbeck was literally he literally just used a fabric spell. He's like, I mean, the
Yep.
stuff's right here. Might as well do it. Just ting!
Which,
And that's his gift to you
I mean,
guys.
that was, and that's appreciate
Amazing.
that one.
Yeah. No, that's
Um,
really cool to see him work.
You guys can do that. You guys can get Rowan. I was going to say Ripley back. I was wrong with that. Rowan back.
I mean, technically correct, but
This would probably put it to the sun is
that's
starting to
matter.
set on the third day. With all you guys have been doing.
all right.
Okay. Whereas if it's the third day, Amaya would have had her vision.
That was in the morning.
Yeah. So this should be
Wait,
the
what
second
day?
day.
What? Second day?
When we,
Second. This
when
is
we
the second day.
started, you said it was the second day.
What's the second?
Yeah,
Fucking
you said this
Christ
was
day.
the second day.
Okay, it's the
Yeah.
evening of the second day then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
we're good.
because
We're
it's a big deal if it's the third day.
Yeah.
I know the third day of the day. I said, God, fucking damn it, all these days. Second day, you guys do that. It's the evening.
Mhm.
You guys gonna head back to the Ventures Guild to do some more
Yeah, we'll head
training and
back
everything like
there.
that. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Hang out.
Robin, are you staying in the Grove or are you gonna go back to the Ventures Guild?
Hey, was there any other thing that we were supposed to do?
No. This is literally trying to get a couple days. And then it is going to be Amaya's gone off for however months she decides to go off for. And then you guys probably doing like odd jobs around town, tending to your equipment, going to the Coliseum type thing. But I just want, in
then
those
I will
couple
go
days,
back
I just want to...
to the Adventures Guild because I still need to say. Yeah, about the house thing. It's something I was supposed to say. I forgot last time.
What thing?
The forge room.
It's
Oh,
been
we have a
enlarged.
forge room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
enlarged
see
it. That's
it
the
on there.
that's the basement. The crafting room is in the basement.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
see any basement.
There is a basement. It's the third floor with the storage room.
Yep.
Basically, your forge room will be in the basement next to the storage room, so you can just throw things in there or pull things out as needed. Also, so that way, as you're tinkering away at night, we don't have to worry about listening if we decide to sleep at the same time.
Come on.
You guys don't want to hear the ting, 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 dong, ting, 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 dong, ting.
That way, it's that way, so the people that actually need a full 6 to 8 hours of sleep can actually sleep through it.
That's helping them sleep. They should be right in the common area.
Rowan's over here listening. If I had to listen to you two at night, you gotta listen to me at night.
just
Actually, it's not us
lift
that we're worried about.
just lift
This
up
is for
the
Aurelio.
just lift up the
Yeah,
anvil,
it's
take
for
it to
Aurelio.
right outside their door and start doing it right outside their doors. Ding 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 ding. Alright. So do that. Rowan, you owe the dude that's been watching for the Giants.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
here or is that Voltour?
That's in the Adventurers Guild, buddy, and that was here.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. You owe
yeah, I'll
him
go in there.
30 gold.
I have no issue with giving him 30 gold.
You just
Hey,
gave
big spender.
you gave this guy more money than he usually sees in like a year. So
Yeah.
he's
He
like,
put
yeah,
his
yeah, yeah,
kids
and
through
okay,
college.
right. I found some things of. You didn't specify what kind of giants. So there are giant, apparently scorpions in the desert. There's that, and he like hands you the paper. He's like, I heard something about some potential frost giants up in the reclaimed lands tundra area. Not too sure if that's there, but there's
Yeah,
there's a copy of the posting for that there, and he has papers for all. You paid him to sit there and watch, so he was scribbling down and making copies of everything that came by to do with giants. That was his
Okay,
job,
can I
and the
check out
last
with
thing
you?
he heard was, "Yes, I will pay you when I get back." And he's like, "Fuck it, this guy already paid a shit ton of money before. I'll trust him that he's gonna do it."
Yeah.
So
So, going with you, I think we already took care of the giants in the tundra.
you're looking
Kind
at
of.
you're
Well, we
looking
took out their
at
Jarl.
you're looking at in this area, it seems, or in this area by Grumarak is where the giant scorpions are.
Okay.
Giants up in the tundra, giants in Gyampiariaria
What?
down here.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh.
So
Uh,
in the
Are
volcanic
they
region?
supposed to be down there?
I mean, sure, they are said to be fire giants or flame giants. I don't know. The wording was
But
weird on that
it
one.
was a quest about them, so obviously something's happening.
I mean, they might be expected to be there. Doesn't mean they're not a problem.
It is, and he looks. Oh, he's like, it is. They needed material for stuff. I don't know. Anyway, you said everything to do with giants, so I got the giants. There is hill giants sighting in some of the hills around in the reclaimed lands up here. There's a lot down in the area between Forgrier, Pasaki, and Dumayoin, but also at the same time, that's where the orcs are, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. There is these, which is really weird. I didn't want to include them, but I did, and he gives you a list of he essentially got a copy of them because you just pull them down and it magically comes back. It's in different parchment and has a slight sheen to the ink, and it's from the Wizards Guild, and it's pieces of giants that's required, like toenails.
Ew.
Well, how do you think that you get the potions of X giant strength? Is you put
Yeah.
use
you brew them?
chunks of
I
giant.
don't know.
Yep.
They just use.
No, literally, like
I
if
know.
you find like
If
if you find a potion of say stone giant strength, there's gonna be a piece of stone giant nail in that potion, and when you swig it down,
Oh.
yep. Mhm.
It's been. Don't worry. It's usually been ground down to powder.
No,
and then
it's
mixed in.
actual full nail,
Oh.
like clipping of the nail, and they chuck it in there.
You'd think they'd break it down to make it mix better.
What? Ew.
But yeah, there's a few. There's a few. It doesn't look like there's been any large incursion that can be found, but it does look like there are some that are just there's sightings there, and they're like, we want to get rid of this before it, and seems down in the coast around Gurumarak there might be a little bit more steady sightings.
Sighting as in we need to get rid of them?
Sighting as in there's been reports of that, and it's kind of like, if adventurers want to do this, then if there's any quests that you guys need that have kill X amount of giants, then come down here, purge them out.
Okay. I'll take all of that, and I guess I'll start a collection of giant, like a board in the house again.
Oh, you're going to have your conspiracy board.
Absolutely.
Is there anything else you want me to look for? Anything else you need?
This guy wants you to pay him more for stuff so
Of
bad.
course he does. I'm gonna say no, not right now, but I'll probably come back before I go my next quest to see what's going on.
Okay, awesome. I will be, and he points to the
LFG section.
You're actually not wrong, Ankara. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops, we're not talking about that.
We got the section at the guild that you go if you're looking for a party.
Yeah.
In the quest room, it's
Literally in here.
looking for
There's
two-
the full map of this, and so in right here is where he would be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was just straight up a hireling.
Yeah.
Fair. So this was not only was he paid well, he was paid well to sit in the guild hall doing a job instead of going out and risking his life.
Yeah.
He was extremely happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's like,
Amaya.
okay, sure, fuck it, I'll take the chance this guy's gonna pay me because he already paid me a shit ton.
Maya,
Yes.
would it be possible to see if the displacers are near a guild hall? Did you potentially ask Frank if they are?
Yeah,
If
I
they can meet
can.
us.
can message Frank. Oh, yeah, got it. It takes a second to remember why, and
Headed off
then
to.
she
Get it?
remembers what's
Headed
in the
off to.
bag.
I'd
Yeah.
rather deal with Foriar in this case because I'm not sure Sanquin would be too happy
Yes.
with what we're asking.
Yeah.
I just want to know if
Um,
they're okay. I haven't talked.
I
to
mean,
them
that's a bonus.
forever.
That's one of the two things I want. Making sure they're good because I mean they're good people, but we also need a bit of help from one of those with access to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I will message Frank. And any chance you guys are near an adventurers guild within the next month and a half, really need to speak to your group.
The entire group. No, we're a little busy. Do you guys require, like, what do you require?
Um,
Rogue, preferably. Access to the Thieves Guild. We will help split the reward.
what's the what was the rogue's name?
Furrier?
Foriar.
Fourier. Access to Fourier. We have a bounty to turn in, and we can't do it.
Oh, lass, you should not get into bounty hunting business. That is not a good path to get down.
Purely coincidence.
But yeah, I can ask her if she's able to go there. I'm assuming you guys are in the guild.
Next spell. Yep.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
we're
have
in the guild.
you have a sending stone
I
for them.
know.
I want to point out.
Oh, that's right, we do.
We have a sending stone for them.
That's right. Yes, we did.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of a bitch! Forget the
Okay,
spell.
so we're talking on the sending
Yeah.
stone. We're not using spell slots.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh
Okay,
my
us
god.
as characters would remember this. Players may have forgotten, but characters would know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're in the guilds in the dining room.
All right. Yeah. She has just run out quickly. I'll ask when she gets back if she can come there. But she said something about DM juice. So.
Got it.
Fair. I guess because it's on the sending stone, Fenrith can hear this because it's basically on speakerphone.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
But yeah. So figure out what you guys want to do next. I'm gonna go get my DM juice.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rowan, we should probably get some. Do you know where you're going to be looking into for that vision of yours? Because that would have been this morning, I think.
It would have been.
So, yeah, do you know where you need to go to research for your little quest you've got?
No. I was going to start by talking to Thario, but
You
that's
can't
a
get to Thariel.
precarious situation.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think he's
Well,
kind of stuck it.
We can't get into her house. Her house is on lockdown, and they're not going to let the people who brought her there back in.
Yeah.
who has the sending stone? Does he have a sending stone?
He does
No.
not have a sending stone.
Mia has a sending stone, and I doubt they'll let her. Mind you, she could potentially do message across to arrange for or give him the stone to talk.
Why
Either
couldn't
arrange
he?
to meet him at the gate or over sending stone talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
Yeah.
have to enter the property to talk to him. Just outside the
yeah.
gate or something. Hey, Thariel, we need to help. Just looking for your advice on something. Got a quest involving this.
Yeah, well, that was step one. Step two, I don't know where else I would
See if
go for that.
maybe one of the knowledge domain temples, or potentially talk to an Arcanum sage. I mean, the sages we've had good experience.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you get to deal with them.
Yeah, luckily
would-
we're in decent standings with a few of the sages at least. We're not
Mhm.
looking for anything, and we're not looking for anything connected that'll cause issues. We're just looking for information on where you might find unicorns.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably start with the knowledge domain cleric or something.
I would
Yeah.
agree because they were more likely to have information on something connected to a fellow deity.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd start there. Yeah, that's all I got. I was going to ask Dario. He would know a lot more than I would.
No,
and-
Thariel, but remember, Thariel was also in Dino Land for a very long
Yeah,
time.
he was there for about
And-
800 years or so.
And was,
said?
yeah,
But
crazy.
my questions to him aren't where is it? It's how do you find?
Yeah.
Not
And considering he has a unicorn sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's and DM question. Theoretically possible to meet him outside or talk to him over the sending stone if Mia handed it over?
Yeah.
Either of those would be. We don't have to go on the grounds to talk to him.
You could also just like walk up to the gate, and be like, "Yo, Anithariel," and be like, "No," and they'll be like, "Oi, you bastards! Of course they can talk to me, you wankers. Fuck off."
We're not taking him from you. We just want to ask him some questions.
Sir,
about
they're not
something
allowed.
related to his-
All right, seriously, if I have to fucking whoop your ass right there, right? You're a fucking house guard. I'm a goddamn great dancer.
guards.
You don't want us in the grounds? Fine. He can stand out here outside of the gate with us.
It's also he's a blade dancer. He's kind of outside of the purview of house guards.
Yeah, exactly.
Like technically speaking, he could leave at any point in time. He's just not
And
because of
we-
his oath to Mithria.
And we treated him well. We were friendly with him.
Yeah.
We're not elves, but we're in good standing with this man.
Yeah, you guys are probably in the best standing that non-elves can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially now that you guys got rid of
helped him
D'Artagnan.
protect her. As much as we were in dangerous situations, we also did our best to keep her safe in those situations alongside him.
And you guys never were like, Mithria, come up here. You guys were always like, Mithria, get the fuck back. Jesus Christ, get back.
No, you're close enough. Stay there.
You're going to activate the attack, Thariel. Get back.
Yeah.
Why are you next to me? What are you doing?
Unless you're using your crossbow, in which case, yes, Mia, stay right here.
Yeah. Don't move from this spot. There was a lot of that. So.
Whatever's closer than the temple or Daria, I don't know who's closer.
Thariel's probably closer, but you were in the temple district, so.
Well, I came to the.
Oh, you
well,
did.
We're discussing this.
Funnily enough,
in
the Grove also would probably be a good place to ask. Where the fuck are unicorns?
Yes. And that would be a trip to the thing. We go to the Grove, and then we go to the knowledge domain. Either way.
Yeah.
Right,
knowledge domain would narrow things down a bit more.
Technically speaking, you guys don't know the Thieves Guild has an embassy inside the place. Which
yes, but we would know enough that bounty hunting is done through that. We just don't know where to go.
Also, I'm sure some people might ask, why the hell does a Thieves Guild right by the bank? That's a little suspicious. Hold on.
I mean, I've seen a lot of things that's not uncommon for them to be hidden in banks.
Yeah.
How do you think they get their? How do you think they fund themselves?
We're short
Best
5
place
gold.
to
Hold on a
launder the
second.
money.
Ting, ting, ting. Nope, now I got the 5 gold
Also,
here.
best way to launder money is through a bank if you have access to it. Better than anything else.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are in there. About 20 minutes later, you guys hear. I don't remember if I did a voice for her or not. I don't think I did. She's like,
Well, I don't think she talked
hello.
much.
Yeah. She's like, hello, sweet revenge. How are you guys doing? As you see Friar walk up, her hair back, like pulled back nicely, like it usually is. The sword's on her hip. She's like, Frank said you guys needed my help with something. What can I help you with?
Yeah. Thought it'd be better to go through you than your other friend.
Quinn.
Yeah, than
His
Sanquin. We have the bounty for her puppy.
Oh, that yes. Well.
Yeah.
We weren't looking for him, but we figured he was our
found
problem
him.
initially, and when we
Yeah.
found him, we figured good idea to take him out.
No, it's more of she's been completely insufferable for the last few months, honestly. I tried to get her a new puppy, and she's like, no, this is not my puppy. This is a normal dog. Anyway, what can I help you with?
We need to turn in the bounty, but we can't.
And since I have a Thieves Guild membership, you wish
You
me to-
can.
We will share a
and-
cut of the reward with you in return.
Yes.
We don't expect your help for free.
She has the same look that you guys like. That takes me back to when we first met. Of when they offered to help you guys with the giants. Of the reward is
We
not worth it for them.
understand,
But she's like,
because
yeah, of course, yeah. Okay,
I
yeah.
also
you
don't
wish
like
part of
having a head in the
Yeah.
bag anymore.
You see a you
I mean, it's in my hunting
you
bag,
see
so
an
it's
armored
not
figure behind you guys, because I'm assuming you guys are doing this in the
Yes, but not
the
very
meal
loudly.
hall.
I'm talking loud because my phone.
Yeah, no.
But
An armored figure behind you is like, what? And you see a symbol of tear. She's like, bounty. They chose a bounty. Don't worry about it. He's like, uh-huh.
He
As
was
a paladin.
As
you
I look at him. Did you hear about that crazed pyro of a druid that was wreaking havoc?
Nope. He kind of like
Oh.
looks over at you guys. You can see his eyes narrow and his pupils actually glow slightly as he's almost like he's like, okay, these guys aren't
being evil type thing as he like, turns back and starts eating
We
again.
dealt with a crazed, corrupted druid. It's
like,
unfortunate
You guys really
that
got to
it's all
stop
above board.
doing your stuff in the middle of busy places. But
Ooh.
anyway, yes,
Sorry.
I was. You guys said in Sapphirum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near that.
Taken
But
care of
there
within the
is
guild.
there's a guild where we are. Uh, yeah, no, I could do it. Sure. Um, unless of course unless of course one of you guys were coming in to turn it in with me.
I don't think any of us can go in with you to turn it in.
You would essentially be under anything you did in there would reflect on me. But
I'll go with her.
You could if you wished.
Fenrith, give me the bag. I'll go with her.
Hands you his hunting bag.
1 second. I'll meet you in the Sapphirum,
I'll meet
lobby.
you in the...
Yeah, I have to.
Yep, got it.
I have to come in, and as she leaves with you, instead of going through the door, like you would think, she starts heading towards the arcane section.
I follow her.
So, oh, no! I'll meet you in the lobby. I have to go. I have to go this
Okay.
way. Yeah.
Gotcha. I wait in the lobby then.
Okay.
Did they possibly fix that room?
Yeah. As you get out and you like wait in the lobby, the tenant's like, "Yeah, what do you want? What can I help you with?"
Just waiting for a friend.
Miss over here having friends. And she like starts going back to work. A couple of minutes later, from over here in the lobby, you see Freyr come up. She's like, okay, come on, let's go then. And she'll take you out, and you see her when she gets outside. She like stops for a moment, looks around, and shivers slightly, and then looks a little bit more, and then starts following. And she takes you into the lower districts of Sapphirum, and then to the point where it's good for you to pull your cloak over you and hide your armor, like your shiny armor, stuff like that.
Done.
And she like keeps going, and it's almost like she's looking for stuff. You don't see anything. You're just seeing the lower ends, almost like starting to get into like the slum district. There's like graffiti everywhere and everything like that. But she like stops every so often and looks around. She's like, yep, okay. And she like keeps on going, everything like that. And after a bit, she gets you to this. It looks like a house that is a little bit away from a rundown warehouse. She's like, remember, whatever you do in here reflects on me. And while I don't give a fuck about being kicked out of this guild or not, they might do stuff to you. So just be very careful, okay?
Follow your lead.
All right. And she like knocks on the door, and this little slit opens up. She utters something that you don't quite catch, even though you have good perception and you were pretty much paying attention. You don't quite catch it, and kind of moment goes by, and all of a sudden you hear like a tink, 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 sting, ding, 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 and then the door opens, and you see this large, like, I'm used to Rawin at 9 feet tall. Use a hat. Pretty sure that guy is part human, part something that's not Goliath. Something more in line with like ogre. As this like large figure kind of opens the door and like snorts slightly, and Fryer kind of like just walks past. It's nothing. The figure looks at you, just like watches you as you walk past, and as soon as you're inside, shuts the door, and then you're gonna hear like, as a like a lock is essentially shut along the door. She'll lead you down. She'll lead you down a hallway, which low lit to the point where your dark vision doesn't activate, but it's starting to a little bit hard to see. Goes in, takes a couple turns or anything like that. It's like stops. She's like, shit, I'm not used to this guild house. 1 second, and she like looks around slightly at some of the posters on the wall and everything. She's like, perfect, right. And she'll take a turn, and then leads you into what looks to be almost like a dive bar.
as you see people lounging around talking. There's the ambient noise of that. There's a bartender that has a whole bunch of alcohol behind him and everything like that. Looks to be more half orcish in nature, and by half orcish I mean about 3/4 orcish. Serving some patrons, and at the end of the table, at the end of the bar, there seems to be a passed out kid. But then as you look, you're like, kids don't have that hairy of feet. Okay. As it's a halfling that's passed out at the end of the table. Patrons all over. Looking through, it is very much the more roguish, or the very least part roguish types. And in the corner along one wall, you see it almost looks like a cordoned off VIP area of sorts, of some figures lounging in, and it's very heavily smoked, and it just slowly drifts in, and your nose kind of tingles slightly at it with your senses. But she leads you up to the bar, talks to the guy, and he's like, "All right, what's the bounty then?" And as she doesn't produce it, he looks over to you.
I pull the paper out and show it to him because they had shown us the bounty paper for him. Do you want me to pull it out here?
Yeah, and after you're done that, pull out the head, would you?
Yep. And I pull out the head, ignoring the first comment.
All right. Ugly fuck, isn't he?
He looks it over.
Ooh, we cut out the head. Good with the blade. Let's see. The original bounty for... hold on.
And he leaves the head. He goes to take the head, but stops, leaves the head, turns, and walks back into the back room, and comes out with a parchment. He's like, parchment in a bag. He's like,
all right. Well, the bounty.
This is the updated bounty, and he drops a bag on the counter.
It's like 6,000 gold. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Don't know what I'm going to do with this ugly fuck.
And he grabs the head, looks at it, looks over at a barrel that seems to be half, the lid's open, and he just tosses it in there.
Now, anything to drink.
I look at her.
Brian looks at him she shrugs at you I'm just here to get you in type look.
And no, thank you, sir.
All right. Good to see you again, Friar. You ready to take me up?
And she just punches him in the face.
Never mind.
She's yeah, watch out for them. They don't get out very often, and their manners are horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Gross.
All right, I will follow her out.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Got it. Perception. Oh, that's actually really good, but my perception's shit. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Pretty
My
decent
perception
No.
is freaking amazing.
No, that currently has your current intelligence
No,
on it.
I'm looking at. I didn't print that.
Perception is
Oh.
wisdom.
Oh,
My
yeah.
Perception's wisdom.
Yep.
So 24.
Woo.
Rolled a 19 plus 5.
All right, as you're walking in.
Yeah, and the damn cat thought that just because they can shape change into a hybrid that they're going to get me. But no, what I did, stuck my dagger right up in their belly and just right to the throat.
Then, as a trophy, got this nice set of claws here. Yeah, you think that's fine. Well, I had a boar try to impale me. Got these nice tusks here for that.
Is that
Okay.
a familiar voice? Or just a
It
similar
is a group
accent?
of warriors talking about trophies of it seems to be some kind of animals that can shape into different forms.
Yeah. I do not react. I follow her out.
All right. Follow her out. She's like, well, that was fun. I'm just going to. She reaches into the bag and takes the money. She's like, yeah, that goes right. So you'll have 5,000 gold.
That works.
She's taking enough to cover the teleportation and a little bit extra, and then.
We said we would. It's not that.
Yep. She's like, we might not be able to contact for a bit.
we are in a part where it's a little hard to get to Adventurers Guild. You know,
Please stay safe.
I mean, best as you can in
Stay
the
safe
Underdark,
for
yeah.
this line of work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Best,
Lord.
yeah, Underdark, you know, that fun. But, yeah, I will relay your, stay safe and everything like that to the group. I'm sure they'll love that. Especially Azir. And she gives a little giggle.
Yes.
Wait, are they back out?
No, we're still in the slums.
Yeah, that's they're walking.
Yeah.
Dang it.
And she'll walk, kind of like chit chat with you, get there, and then as you get back into the guild, she'll turn to where there's the stairs, and she's like, you have a good one. Talk to you later.
Thank you for
You're
your help again.
welcome. Once again, do not
And
start getting the bounty hunters. Not worth it.
nope, this was a one-time deal. So, and I will go find my people who are
Alright.
here.
Okay, you go back in, easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
It takes Amaya about an hour and a half, 2 hours to come back, gents. What do you guys want to do in that time? Were you just relaxing? Or is like during that time is when you guys went to the giant boy?
We could say that was timing wise where that happened. We dealt with him while she was after contacting the displacers.
Yeah.
It's like on our way back to the guild, we called them at the guild, and then we went in and dealt with that while they were off dealing with their thing.
All right. So you guys have that. Are you wanting to hire him for anything else? Or you say you were waiting, right?
Yeah.
We're in town. We can take care of the job for the time being as it is.
I don't think there's any. Well,
It doesn't look like there's anything worth mentioning, but if we want to take a look, we can keep an eye on the guild job
there's
postings
no
while we're
big
here.
excursions. The biggest thing would be like, join now for a expedition into Dathul to cull the evil forces. And it's like,
Sounds like fun, but
yeah. No, thank you.
we've got other things to deal with.
I don't know what I could get him to research in here. The giant thing is, well, for me, is known that something's happening, but it's no proof in here.
yeah. It's as if whoever's summoning the giants knows to keep it quiet.
Or quieter.
The excursions could be the giants that either haven't been contacted yet or have just ignored the summons.
Yeah.
Or just doing about their normal business, waiting for the summons to be acted upon.
Quick, giants, act natural. Right, acting natural. Boop, 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 boop.
Some of them could have got messages, like the more intelligent races, like the Jotuns, could have been like, we'll contact you again when we're ready, just business as usual.
Yep. So you guys, we in the kitchen. Yes, there we go. Yes. Can do that. So I'm guessing you're just gonna chat about what's gonna be happening the next little bit. Like, kind of like, what's your plan? Will I go train? Oh, well, we're gonna go try to do this. And you're like, oh yeah, I hope I get this for training. About that.
Yeah, I'll actually take the boys. We need to speak in the room. Come with me.
Coming with you.
I'll take both of them.
I didn't do it. Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
Oh, great, another Eiffel Tower. All right, get into the room.
When I was dropping off the head, there are a bunch of hunters around. So, Rowan, your moon's coming up.
Pulls out the Fenrir will pull actually Fenrir will pull out the moon calendar, because one of the two of us would have it.
Puts on your mirror glasses. I tried my calculations.
I give you back your hunting bag.
Thank you.
We need to be really careful. They didn't specifically say wares, but animals that change into things. Talking
Yes.
about what they killed and their trophies. I want you two to be extra careful while I'm gone.
So, Rowan, looking at this calendar, it looks like not this weekend, but next weekend on the 14th and 15th, we may need to go camping. Maybe we'll go on a hunting trip that weekend
Hmm. Okay.
because it looks like yours is coming up.
But I
Oh,
don't want to
man,
go
I can't.
camping. Oh.
Okay.
I show him the calendar. Yeah, look, here's a
He's
cycle coming up.
beholden to a nature god. He wants to go camping.
I know,
It's
but
fine.
Mhm.
Better
Nice little
safe
hunting
than
trip would-
sorry. And
Nice little
since
hunting
you
trip would be a
don't,
good excuse to go out.
yeah, since you don't want to be a polar bear, I'm, not going to remove the curse from you. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
you can't be in town.
So, what do you say we head out next Friday, go for a hunting trip, and we'll come back, or next Frias, and we'll come back either Sanas or Mary on the 16th or 17th from our trip.
And you still have time. It's just I want to give you guys the heads up.
Yeah, we got plenty of time to get what we want started, and then we just take a few days, go hunt, and then come back to town. We can bring a few skins back to sell for a handful of change. Give us a good reason. These are some skins will fetch a nice little some nice pocket change.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Throw punters. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Are you so opposed to that?
What, going camping?
Yeah.
No, I don't like losing control, I should say, I guess.
Understandable, but we're
None
just
of
doing
us
this.
like it.
To be
Trust
fair,
me,
but-
me no more. Trust me, neither do I. Especially after the last time.
I think
The
you've.
last few times.
I don't think you've actually lost control.
No,
No.
I've not lost control of the bear, but
No,
I've lost
Rowan
control.
hasn't.
Oh, Rowan hasn't. I know, but still, I'd rather not take the chance.
Yeah,
in
we know you've
town.
held yourself together, big guy, but it's best if we go out of town to be safe.
Don't we have a room in the house?
We don't have our house.
No, the house is going to be gone for how long were we given?
A month. They need the house for a month.
couple
That's
months,
why
yeah.
we're
So-
in town for a month.
Yeah, we won't have the house in time. Otherwise, once we get the house
Yeah.
back, that won't be an issue. We'll have the safe room. Until then, we got to go out camping. Go for a hunting trip.
Mm.
I don't expect you to lose control, but you've done quite well. It's just better safe than sorry, my friend.
Well, I guess I can do some investigating while I'm out there, I guess.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
enjoy the hunt, don't you?
I love the hunt. The hunt
Exactly. We're going to hunt. Worst case scenario, why accidentally have to deal with a unhappy grizzly bear? Best case scenario, we
You
get a
just
good hunting
gotta-
trip.
Yeah.
Between the two of us, we can get enough furs to
Oh,
enough hides
God.
and some snacks.
I can't believe I'm leaving you two alone.
Can I take the lion?
Oh, we did fine last time, aside from our interaction with Pa.
Fine.
What could possibly
That
go
was out
wrong?
of our control.
Just last time we got turned into
Technically-
bears.
We didn't commit any war crimes. We didn't.
We behaved ourselves the whole time.
We didn't do anything wrong.
I understand. It's just chaos seems to find you boys.
That's all of us.
So
That's not our fault, though.
no, I know, but and at this point, I literally take out, because neither of you two can heal. I give them each 3 healing potions from my baker's dozen.
Okay.
So you each have 3 healing potions. I don't want you to use them, but at the same time,
Better safe than sorry.
better safe than sorry. Exactly.
So add 3
So-
greater healing potions to each of you guys' inventories, and then remove 6 from your baker's dozen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely not like you guys have a wand of cure or anything.
Yeah, except that's currently with someone else.
Yeah.
No, that's being charged right now. But
No, that would be
No.
No, I'm pretty sure charging that you'd go
That doesn't
in.
mean it's
Hey,
not
can you
with
take care of
someone
this? Sure.
Oh,
10 minutes
it's-
later, they come back out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
But
currently
it's with
with
Connor right now.
but
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
mean you
with Connor.
can't.
Yeah. I'd still do. Right now, they have them, so it's just in case they don't get in touch with Connor before they leave, which we should. But still, um, yeah. So
Okay. So,
yeah.
if there's nothing else, then we can initiate Slider.
What?
The
What do
only
you
other
mean initiate
question,
slider?
Wasn't that the next? Are we just going to the next morning?
Pretty much.
he's where are we at right now? In the guild
We're in the
hall thing?
bedrooms in the
Yeah.
So
guild.
hang on,
Oh,
which room did we get? Because there's two
Um,
rooms, probably side by side. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Easy enough to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There.
Okay, we
Cool.
chose one randomly.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna hold up the champion's belt. So what am I supposed to do about this?
The
The one. Wait. Which
From
one's
my
that?
tribe.
Oh,
Got the belt.
that's
Alright.
up to you. I told you about it. I
I
don't
don't
know
know what
what.
I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go, hey, you're all liars. What am I supposed to do about that?
I, I don't think all of
Supposed to
them
do it.
knew. I
He should
mean,
have known, but whether or not the rest of them knew is a different story.
Well,
Anyone that's worn it should theoretically know that it did something.
yes.
but even to go say, hey, your champion's a liar isn't the greatest thing to do.
No, it's not the greatest thing to do, but you keep it in your bag until you decide to go back and be like, hey, guess what? Your whole
Found out
existence is a lie. Like, I don't know what you want me
found
to
out
say.
that this actually was granting you gifts because it itself is magical.
Yeah.
You play it off as if they were unaware and that he didn't. You play it off as if they didn't understand what it was,
Mm,
I
not as if
don't
they were
think
lying.
I don't think your whole tribe knew what it was. It's just their champion belts.
but that doesn't make it any less magical. So if you
No,
go say, hey, this thing you wearing was magical, that's gonna cause a problem.
Okay, but what do you want to do with it? You want to just keep it in the bag forever?
Well, no, because
Okay.
if I could
If you give it to the new champion, there's going to be magic in your tribe.
the problem is unless someone beats me, there won't be another champion. There will be someone who is stronger than the rest that does what the champion does, but there won't be another champion because I will
and
be
your
it.
people can't hand it down. You can't hand it relinquish it due to leaving.
Not unless I
No,
die or something.
they wouldn't.
There.
They wouldn't let him. Remember, he tried to give
Yeah.
it back before we left, but they said that he's the champion now.
So
That's why I asked if you were going back to your tribe.
yeah, I didn't. That wasn't my intention to stay, but now my not necessarily quest, but how do you convince a nomad tribe who hates magic that you've been using magic for a long time?
Okay, you can't go back then.
Was this the belt in use back when you were still with them?
Well, as a kid, I don't know, but as I grew up, like older, there's always a champion and there's always a belt. So I don't know if this belt's the same belt, but there's always a belt. So I don't know how that's going to
Is
go
it
over.
possible they just thought it was a because your people worship a god, do they not? On average, could have viewed it as a the belt providing a gift from from the deities they worship.
Uh, yes and no. They're not really like a they like some may worship some things, but it's not like a tribe wide. Everyone has to worship a person thing.
No,
It's
but
more
you'd
of
have
a
a pantheon that your tribe would focus on as a whole, as opposed like there would be a group likely that they would focus on. Would there not?
yeah, more like the shamans though.
Well, those would be essentially your holy people.
That's
Yeah.
magic, though.
Well,
Mm,
it's closer to yours.
it's
But it's
that
yes,
that that
but it's
that's
not.
the difference between divine magic and arcane magic, or
I get
They're
it.
different.
Preaching
They
to
are
the choir
different.
here, buddy.
Well, look,
No.
I don't. Okay, you want to go teach them semantics? Because I don't.
No, I don't. I don't want to teach your tribe semantics. No, have no desire to do that, but it's
Gifts from gods could be viewed as. Would those be
you could
acceptable?
tell them that. You could tell them that like the gods imbued it with power.
And you're not
I mean, we don't
completely lying. It's imbued with power. It's just don't have to tell them what the power's from.
it's
I
imbued with
would need.
power.
I would need to know where the belt came from,
I have you have
and I would have no
nope,
idea. I don't think
nope,
anyone's alive
nope.
anymore to figure where this came from. I would have to go talk to the shamans.
Make a
History or religion?
what's the divine arcane spell again? What the fuck is it called?
Divine
Arcane?
Religion.
Religion
Oh,
check?
God.
Arcana check, religion check, history check.
Make.
Oh, can I do
Make a-
legend
make a-
lore on it?
Ding ding
Theoretically.
ding.
All right, I'll do
Exactly
Have
why I was
Damn
doing
belt.
that is because it's like, okay, then Amaya thinks,
Yeah.
oh shit, there's a spell called Legend Lore, in which case you,
Yeah,
fuck, I
give
should
me-
not have said that because now I actually don't need to figure out where the spell come from.
Give me the damn belt, and she'll sit down and she'll cast legend lore on it.
Don't worry, the DM's gonna cast Legend Lore on it too, so he figures out where it came from.
Turns out it was literally just some troublemaking adventurer that came and attacked the tribe, and that because he was strong and put up a good fight, that became the symbol of the champion, because that was the guy who beat them to protect it. That's, I mean, a fair starting point for the tribe, at least. At least for the tribe got a magical belt.
Locate. Nope. Leomins? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Legend lore.
Well, mark off 250 gold of your incense.
Incense, I know. That's why I bought so much of it before.
Now you guys all
It's
smell like
not
hippies. Good job.
better than what I smell like
all
using.
these are itching. It smells good, but they're itching.
I don't. That's a 5th level spell.
I'm assuming you
Is
have a nice
it?
stuff.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Is it a ritual
Legend
at
lore is a
least?
5th level spell.
Nope, not a ritual.
No, it's not a ritual. It's a 5th level spell. It's fine.
That's okay. It's the end of the day.
It's the end of the day.
Technically speaking, this would have to be on another day because you'd actually have to prepare the spell since you're a prepared spell person.
True. So you can
You
take
know,
it and
just-
then, okay, what here?
It's
Tomorrow,
one that I had
Yeah.
in
we'll
my
go over
list.
this later.
Yeah,
Fine.
tomorrow, the third day, you can Legend Lore.
Yeah, so tomorrow I'll do legend lore. I mean, granted, it's one that I keep in my things, but it's fine.
Like
Is it one
always
you keep
prepared.
I do. I don't change out a lot of my 5th level spells, but it's fine. I'll
I
do
mean,
it
if you
tomorrow.
prepared it, then you can
Yeah,
do
no,
it
if you're
tonight.
prepared it, I'm just saying that you're not one of
I-
those ones that you just choose whatever spells you want. Is you have
No,
to
yeah,
prepare
no,
them
I
in
know. I
advance.
just it's one of the ones that when I got it, I went, "Ooh, this is cool," and I prepared it, and I never just took it out of my spell card.
Oh, then you
sheet.
have it.
I
Fuck,
mean,
now I
you-
have. Oh, okay. Well,
I
You have
actually
enough
have
spells
it, yeah.
available, and the list of ones you keep ready got shrunk because they're automatically ready.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not
So-
hard for you to keep it prepared as one of your random utilities because you never know.
It's just I found it to be a cool spell.
okay. As
I will change that
you
out tomorrow.
as you sit down, go for 10 minutes. It. Oh God, what does the belt do? Let's see how powerful it was.
Stone skin, mountains endurance, regen, and giant language. Oh, and advantage on persuasion against giant and Goliath. Why does it say stone skin resilient and it increases constitution?
Stone skins are harder to hit, thus making you hardier.
Yeah, but that's going to confuse people from the stone skin spell that just increases AC, doesn't it?
That's bark
No,
skin.
because it's yeah.
Oh, Barkskin.
Okay. Let's see. The belt was.
It's rare.
Actually,
Yeah.
you got the ivory too.
Mm-hmm.
I think I still have access to something for the ivory because I think I still have a tusk.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you got Kalarn to turn Tusk into ivory because we did this last time. You guys were going to,
Yeah.
I think, Bartley's. But the belt was, someone was rescued by some Goliaths from a big fight, and in thanks they gave them this belt, and it's the Goliath that helped the guy was given it, and the Goliaths seen this and made the stories of the champion, like the strongest warrior, gets it because they're the ones that help people generally. So it's passed down. It's like whoever's the strongest will get it, and it's one of those things where it's magical, but they don't. They didn't. They didn't keep it saying as magical. They were of it's the spirits of your forebearers and your fore.
So they know it has power. They just don't view it as magic power. It's kind of like
They say that
they view
it's
it as a gift.
it's spirit power of it's spirit of the champions beforehand fill it and help you out in like combat and everything like that.
Oh boy.
That technically just made it easier because they already understand that it's powered.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to
So
add that it's magical.
they just consider it soul power of hey, you know,
It was a
the
gift of the
because normally it's when
ancestors.
champions get it, they kill the other champion. There's never really been an issue of oh no, the previous champion's still alive. Ooh, and I sell the power. So it's usually like oh, you know, the champion spirit went into the belt and then was helping the new champion to defend the tribe.
I think I'll just keep it for now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
It actually
see the
does.
point in.
It actually is a nice. I forgot what I made it as.
Oh, you
It's
know,
a
it's
really good belt. I just don't
it's
have any the
attunement slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good belt. It's just yeah.
W-
Ramen, I don't see the point in telling like
Oh
let them have their beliefs in it. Like they believe that it's the spirits from the previous champion that gives it the power. Why do that?
Because I want to give it back.
Well, you can't.
yeah.
Well, keeping it is making the tribe technically weaker.
I know.
So
Polymorph someone into a Goliath with it and say, "Hey, I took out the old champion. Go challenge that and let someone challenge them." And they
Murder
quote
them,
unquote,
so
yeah,
sacrifice
they
somebody.
no, yeah. But then if it's one of you guys, then Amaya just waits till it's done and then go, you're back alive. No big deal.
Rowan,
Mm,
might I
yeah,
suggest something?
sure.
Could you not explain to them that the gift is carried with the belt, and if it gets passed on, so does the gift of the spirits or the ancestors?
That isn't the issue with that. The issue with that
Well, I
is
understand
more of a
how to
honor
get it back
bound
to them rightfully.
system on
How do you
how
honorably give it back to them while trying to
by
yeah
dying. I don't know what else. Is,
without that?
The look
yeah,
I give you when you say that.
you heard me say. I guess I'll just keep it for now.
Yeah, I know, but
Well,
We can come up with a plan. We have a month at least. We have maybe more.
I'm sure we
We
have
can
a
come up with a
long
plan on how to get it back to your people without bringing
without him
them suspicion.
dying, because that would be
Exactly.
great to come up with a plan of
Agreed.
giving it back without him dying.
I would hate to lose my brother in arms here, as well.
Yeah. So let's, because I don't know how your tribe handles burials of the previous champion. I don't think they'd like just give us your body so that I can take you down the mountain and bring you back.
No, that's no.
Burn,
I
Yeah.
wouldn't burn me at that point.
Ex-
I have to get my soul to the bell, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, so that you will think over time, and your family or your tribe is up in the mountains, which is very far from here, near my
True.
family. So let's just think on that later, please. I
Right.
need sleep.
As you guys leave Rowan's room to go back to your guys' room, so you guys can think on it and sleep. In the morning, Amaya, you have your vision. Mithria, you get up, breakfast with the family. It's one of those things of, yes, we're having breakfast together as a family, but it's like, pretty much no one really wants to be there except for your father together, unless of course you want to. But it's like, oh yes, father, of course we'll come and do it then.
Yeah, I think after the lunch incident, Mithria's gonna try anything she can to appease the family members, whilst also remembering what Zenfine said about sneaking out with her. But
All
she's not
right.
gonna say that out loud. But she's gonna think about how to ask her to like get her to do it and where they need to go.
Okay.
So.
So as you begin your appeasement day, um, that'll be your day talking with Aiden and everything like that. Aiden is, yeah, he's not in a good way.
Is it's hard to say because it's only been a few days. I can't ask if he's like looking better because it hasn't been very long. But
If a strong breeze blew through his room, he would probably topple over and keel over almost dead.
oh dear.
Which is pretty impressive since elves are already normally frail. So
Well, like if there's I don't know when I
Makes Mia look as hardy as Fenrith and Rowan.
yeah, funnily enough.
I'll I gotta spend my time telling him like funny made up stories that and draw him pictures with the new paint
Okay.
um and just do what I can to make him happy.
Make a
And
performance check, please.
absolutely, of course.
I don't think any of the tattoos you bought affected your charisma, so even though
No.
they're active on your thing, it should be
Well,
fine.
it did not affect my performance. So.
Yeah.
27.
Jesus Christ! Oh no, don't worry. None of the buffs I got affected the performance. It's fine. Still a bajillion. You make pictures. You draw these pictures. Um, as you look at it, you can see the elven nature in some of the stuff that you draw, but you also see some of the nature of some of the stuff that you've seen as an adventure, like especially from like Dino Land and everything like that. Those weird creatures where in all the books that you had growing up, nothing looked like those giant scaly lizard-like creatures, right? Because they were dinosaur and it doesn't really exist on this plane.
Mm-hmm.
But you see that and it's like, oh, okay, that's gonna be interesting to explain to people. But you can draw pictures, you can tell funny stories, or anything like that.
I think oh, sorry, I'm gonna let you finish
No,
first,
go ahead.
but there was something that um I I I draw a picture of the barista and I'm telling him about it and I'm sure he's like this girl's imagination is wild, but um I finish telling him and as we're kind of coming down from a slight bit of laughter, she'll take a deep breath and just I wish this were easier to do with the rest of them. But I'm glad at least you care. At least you care to know me. I don't know about you. And I'll squeeze his hand.
Okay. You can see like a slight tear in his eye. It's like, Mithria. And he kind of, just even a couple hours has almost been like a long day for him. He just kind of tries to comfort you, but doesn't work very well. Tenants will every so often have to ask you to leave the room as they tend to him, doing different things like getting him changed, bathe him, and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then, as soon as he's able to have people again, they know to come and get you.
Mm-hmm.
One of the times that you are booted out and head back to your room, you see a figure laying in your bed with her
Hello?
like her foot, her leg. So she's like laying comfortably on your bed, one leg up, so it's kind of like a triangle. The other leg crossed against it, kind of, bouncing in the air slightly. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
sister. So, about this party of yours, you wanna tell me about it? As you see, she's fiddling with thistle in her hand.
Well, what would you like to know?
Well, I've just heard, so much about this. And her facade kind of like drops for a second, and she forgot to memorize the name of your group. She's like, the vengeance thingy that you're part of. Tell me
What did
about your
Sin tell
part.
you?
That you're with these big brutes of people that's not the brightest, blundering everywhere.
She clearly has a knack of storytelling that lacks some details.
So she like looks
And
at you. So tell me about them.
well, of the ones I'm with now, the first two I met were Amaya and Rowan, and I will give a brief explanation about both of them.
As you do, she kind of like stops fidgeting with thistle, and then drumming it. She looks at you. She's like, "Ooh, tell me more about this Rowan. How's he?" And she like smiles at you slightly.
He's honestly, I think of him like another brother. He's always there to make sure we're all safe, and he's absolutely enormous. I think next to 8 feet tall.
Huh? No, enormous, you say, eh? Hmm. And
Well,
when are
he's a
you?
Goliath, so
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, when are we gonna get to meet them?
well, I don't think our parents will let me invite them over. So it's hard to say. And I can't leave. I don't even think with supervision.
Right. Well, how about She kind of fiddles with this a little bit more. She's like, what about this?
I
Why
really
do
would
you have a
prefer if you could
elvish hand
phrase
crossbow?
that. What?
Tell me about this. Why do you have an elvish crossbow with gnomish tinkerings? And she like tries to distract herself from your group.
Oh, well, I've done I wasn't lying when I said I helped people. There was a dwarf whom we helped and saved his life and recovered a special artifact, and he commissioned that and the other one for me. The gifts of a kind, and I've gotten really good with them for the most part.
She sits up. She like takes out the cartridge, looks around. She's like, "It is very beautiful, and yarrow wood. Ooh, this is very fine craftsman." And she like looks around, admiring it as a warrior. Like, well, I will let you go. And she kind of like puts it on with the cartridge out. She didn't put it back or anything like that.
What?
She
Hey,
puts it on the
I need
bed.
that back.
She just
Oh.
puts them on the bed. She's like, well, tomorrow night is when you have to go to your ceremony for your thingy with Saloon, right?
Yeah, I do need to grab a couple of things, and I'm sure you would. I need to get out to take care of a couple of things. I know you mentioned sneaking out, she whispers very softly.
Yes, but I was talking about our home back in Loctaire, not this estate.
What do I need to do to convince you to help me get out?
Sister,
To
I
convince me,
don't know
help
how to get
me
out of
convince
here.
the parents. Well, then help me convince our parents to let me leave, at least with supervision. I can't return to Loctaire without seeing my friends again. There's so much left unsaid. Please.
She thinks for a moment, and then when she's about to talk, there's a knock on her door. She's like, and there's a voice of, Lady Zinfine, you're required for in the training ground. She's like, damn it. I will try to figure out a way, but this place has been magically fortified. More so than even our home to a degree. Or at least newer stuff that I haven't figured out because I haven't had to leave. Um, I'll try to look into it. I'll try.
Is she volunteering to be
But-
like one of her guards for when we go when
but-
she goes to the temple?
You have to tell me more about your party, especially that Rowan fellow, okay? You don't know
Of
him.
course.
Like, good.
I-
And she kind of smiles happily and then spins in her dress and just walks out and leaves you to your own devices as she has stuff she has to attend to.
I will. Okay. Victor takes a minute to sit and breathe, and her mind is going about a mile a minute. And she, oh my gosh, this is so dumb. I pull out. No, I'm gonna send a message to Rowan. Hold on, let me work it up real quick. No, I'm gonna send it to Amaya. And I'll say,
Hey girl, what's up?
it's complicated, but somehow I think Rowan is my key to getting out of the house. I'm doing everything I can. Please stand by.
Maya, as you're leaving from just completing Legend lore, mid like shutting the door with Fenrith, you hear Mithria's voice kind of slightly garbled in your head.
Pull out the stone to see if it works. Mia, were you trying to send me a message?
Wait, was it audibly garbled or garbled?
What? Garbled? What?
Like, well, you said it was slightly garbled. Is it like just a little choppy,
Yeah.
but still understandable?
Like there's interference.
Okay, so it still
But I
worked.
know
It
it's
just
from her, and I caught like every third word, like bad cell reception.
Yeah.
or is it more like a poor quality in-game chat where you can hear it, but it just doesn't sound good?
A little bit of both. As if, there's
Okay.
protections around the estate for scrying
Well,
and
yeah.
messaging spells.
Fair.
Yeah. I'm gonna reply to her. See if stone works, and then I will use the stone and see if she can get me on the stone. Can you hear me through this?
Sake of brevity, I'll say yes. Slightly garbled, but yes,
Yeah.
it works.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in 2 days at the temple.
To the stone. Rowan, would it bother you if I told my sister about you?
Robin's dead.
Ah,
no.
Rowan has
Come
a stone.
on.
You
Oh,
hear
there
your
you go.
stone?
There you go.
did you hear the stone?
No. What does the song say?
Mithri is asking if you care if she tells Zinfine about you.
Her brother,
Sister.
sister. This, look, that
The
name's
oldest
unisex.
sister. The oldest sister that we've probably
Z
heard a little bit about,
is
but not much.
sister, A is brothers. Aiden, Aedithus, Zinfine, Zinlith.
Okay.
It's
So
actually
what do I
fairly-
know? Do I know? Is that gonna matter?
No.
Would I know that?
No,
You just
you
know that's
have.
not the name of her bitchy sister.
Well,
You don't know that sister very
Anyone
well.
can chime in because anyone can hear this, so if they have an opinion about it as well, they can say it.
That's
Well,
not the
Robert-
one from the Wizards Guild, right?
No, it's
No.
not.
That's Fenrith going double checking.
I know. And that's me replying to you saying
No,
that. No.
yeah.
Okay.
No, it's my other
Nah, I
sister.
don't care.
You might later, but thank you.
Mm. He's just gonna respond. Let him try.
Not understanding what
You
she might
might-
mean.
Not a fucking
Nope.
clue. It's great.
You might regret that.
They might as
He
well.
might. He might not. We'll see.
Yeah, he might not regret it either.
They might think twice about what's going on.
All right. In the morning, you
Wow.
have your vision of Maya about you when you do your divine intervention, because you rolled last week and it was on the third day.
Yep.
You have your vision.
So, cut to Fenrith pulling you onto the bed.
Yeah.
Told
Once
you while you
she.
panic.
Yeah.
Can I get the
Once she's
disco?
a little down from the panic, get Rowan. Get him.
Rowan, can you get over here quick, please?
So all the way next door.
It's important, and you can hear the a little bit of you can hear the concern in his voice.
Yeah, he'll get up and come next door.
Go get the door when he gets here.
Of course. And when you get there, I'm assuming you knock and he'll answer the door.
When you open the door, he has his hands over his eyes.
You're good.
There's
She was
a
already
you guys-
dressed.
You hear a thud, and she's just sitting on the bed.
Turns over. Turns around.
You see the Tonto sticking in the wall across the room.
Against which
Tonto.
wall?
Oh, you're not going to
You.
get your deposit back.
Yeah, we have magic for that. We already had to repair the bed. We're fine.
There's a spell for that.
There is. And it's a cantrip. Just take a minute.
Did she just throw it?
I'm assuming that's what a thud is, yeah.
What is going on?
It was them. It was a reclaimer at my village with over 1,000 troops.
It was a reclaimer, not the reclaimer.
It was a reclaimer with over 1,000 troops. They took down part of the barrier.
Mm.
She looks at Fenrith.
Hmm.
Kalarin's dead.
What?
He fell on the bridge.
See one of his hands clench. Fist. Did he at least give them a fight?
One I've never seen before.
They
Hmm.
deserve it. And there's a slight growl as he's breathing. Definitely not one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Ron's gonna walk over to you two, because he was just kind of standing by the wall where he grabbed the weapon out, and he says, "Well, even though I don't like that he fell, at least he has a warrior's death."
At least he made the bastards pay before he went down.
I don't know when it started. And I don't know how long it went for. The last thing I saw was my dad was able to get help from his god. And that's all I saw. Soba didn't leave. I don't know who left, who stayed. It's a massacre.
All
1,000
respect.
troops. We don't have near as many of that. Nor the people. Like, we're not all warriors.
Mhm.
I don't know what to do. Sorry, I'm going through the pages of the vision. Helm, help, Celine would not intervene. Saloon, sorry, Saloon would not intervene.
Who's
The
Saloon?
the deity that my grandmother follows is Saloon.
Oh,
That's
Goddess of
who
the
we're
moon.
supposed to. Yeah,
The
the
same
goddess of the
goddess
moon
we are to see tomorrow.
to
interesting.
help get rid of our curse from the Lich.
She wasn't going to risk the ire of the reclaimers. Be like, oh hell no, I can't
She's
put up
not a
with those.
Yeah.
combat-oriented deity. I don't
Yeah.
blame her as a player.
No, she
Yeah.
she said she couldn't get
And
involved.
as a player, we would have seen that their knowledge domain, they're more of librarians and stuff. We wouldn't blame them either. Not to mean any
Yeah,
offense, but I'm not surprised that stubborn old bat wouldn't leave.
Hey, watch your tone. That's your grandmother-in-law.
Oh, he says this with the utmost
Wow.
respect in his tone about her. Like, it's more of a joking old bat, partially because he's seen how she talks to her. She was a strong woman, and stubborn as you, if not more so, if that's even possible.
Well, you know where I get it from.
I do.
We can't go back, son of a bitch Sapilli and message Sapilli instantly. Please tell me you're alive. It was a reclaimer with 1,000 troops against Haven.
Well, that would
And she'll wait
explain
for a
the
reply.
guards that are currently here. But yeah, the force is mostly alive. Not because of Haven, because of Tundra. I'll message you with a status report when I can. No, I don't care who you are. Get me your.
Cuts off as he's asking for a superior to talk to. He's asking for their manager. However, not in a Karen way.
Okay.
Only appropriately.
Okay. All right. So he's still alive. All
He
right.
wasn't a fool. I don't see him rushing in headlong.
Yeah, and it's a good thing we didn't. That night. Thank you for that.
Of course.
Shit.
I care most about yours and the party's safety. Even if we had if we had been in full strength, though I can't promise I wouldn't have allowed it to happen.
Oh my god.
So do you tell like
Never
the
thought
whole
I'd be
story?
thankful. No, she shared what she shared.
Okay.
She
Do
gave
I
us the
tell you
cliff
what?
notes. He was asking if you shared everything, but no, you just gave us the cliff notes you just gave us.
I think during the rest of the third day, as things come through a little clearer, she'll share the entire thing with you. But right now, she's processing what she
Yeah.
saw,
She might sit us down later
and
when she's ready and then go over it.
literally the only thing holding her together is the pain she's in right now from her arm. So that's how she's able to speak to you guys.
Mhm.
Because she's focused on something else.
Yep.
But no, as the day continues, she will eventually get everything out, and she'll write everything down and tell you guys all of it. It's gonna take her a while to process what she saw. And speak on it. So, but as of this very second, she just gave you that.
Yep.
Because that's about all she could process at the moment.
So yeah, Swim, is there anything I could do for you right now? Or anything you'd like to do? Anything we can do?
I don't think there's anything that can be done. I was told not to return. Zipili's dealing with some kind of forces.
Probably the
don't
same ones we ran
understand.
into, just different members.
Yeah, he said he would get back to me. Yeah, I don't really have anything left in me, and it's freaking 9 a.m. Do we have anything important we need to do today?
Not that I know of.
Rowan?
The only thing I was going to do was research the vision of the unicorn. I didn't have any other.
That you can do on your own or with. See if Connor wants to help you with that, because that sounds like something he'd be interested in.
Yeah, but other than that, I had no other things to be doing.
And I hold my hand out to Rowan, who has my Tonto. Can I have that back?
You see him hesitate, but he'll give it back.
Give it to Fenrith then.
He'll give it to Fenrir.
He'll take it. Don't worry, I'll stick with her. I'll make sure she's okay. As he takes in the one hand, his other arm goes around your shoulder.
That's it for me for day 3. Maya's got nothing for the rest of the day. She's gonna be.
And Fenris on watch duty. Sorry, big guy, I can't help you with your research.
That's fine. You see Ron standing there, just kind of staring at her for a little bit, but then you notice as he like leaves and he shuts his door, there are like fingerprints or like a hand groove in the doorknob as he leaves, but he doesn't slam the door.
Basically, he grabbed the doorknob really tight.
Yeah.
We can
Add
take
it
care
to
of
the
that
that
list.
later.
Mr. Incredibles over here.
Later.
We'll take care of that once she's better.
I said add that to the list of
Yeah.
things I fix later.
Yeah. As long as we get it done before we give up the room, I think we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. She calls Ash and has him in her lap, and she's done for the day.
Where are the cats?
Oh, they can't do it. In the stable, I assume.
Yeah, they'd be in the guild stable. The hands are probably equal parts amazed, terrified, and excited to have them. Surprised at how well behaved some of them are.
All right, Rowan. Unicorns are protectors of forests. Paragons are good. They are essentially like divine beings. If you see one, it's usually a sign of extreme favor. Magical beings and everything like that. Where they are, there's no. It's usually places to. Is that usually at the edge of something bad to kind of like, hey, let's instill some good in here, or it's to protect something, and they'll be as protectors. There's no research of, hey, this is where you can find a unicorn's lair, because that would kind of defeat the purpose. Because then people would be like, hey, let's go over there and we can do stuff.
The research would at least be what to look for, considering.
So
But not
that's
necessarily a layer.
about what you can find. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, a red dragon loves the flame, the volcanoes and stuff like that. Unicorns they're kept secret.
The only other thing that I would try and research is what happens when a unicorn dies. Like not like they die obviously, but does stuff grow there? What happens to the nature where at the spot that it dies?
That may depend on how it dies.
That's not good. Not good at all. It is a very not good thing. The nature will probably won't like wither to barren, but it won't be as lush and stuff like that. If they die, then it's probably going to be like if they're killed, then whoever killed them, bad. Maybe even they'll be like the gods will find out who did it and be like, yo, search for this person. We need to get revenge. Type thing.
Well, if they only wound one, then they won't necessarily be hunted down.
If they wound one, the unicorn would probably just run away, heal up, and then come back, be like, all right, bitch, shink, time for stabby time.
That's where you get the scene from Cabin in the Woods. That was one of my favorite deaths in that movie. Guy gets gored by a unicorn.
So your god gave you a vision of basically hunt the thing that killed this unicorn.
Guessing you need some praying during the next month or so.
You're the chosen one.
It's your turn, big boy. Prove yourself to Sylvanas.
Why'd you say it so menacingly?
Not menacingly, epically. That point, that's an epic. That's more of the epic tone, considering what it's meant to be.
Yeah.
So, I would do two things. I'm sure there's a place for meditation in the grove somewhere, so I would do that.
I'm sure there's
plenty.
plenty.
It's called the Grove.
Well, you never know.
Just choose your favorite tree in the grove, Most likely in the area dedicated to your specific.
Yeah, pick one
Deity's
that's got like
preferences.
a really nice smelling flower bush nearby, and just pop a squat. Just sit down
I'm
and
gonna pop a squat.
And
I got
I will probably do this first. I will probably go to like an elder druid or some type of like knowledgeable druid and ask them about like how to track withering nature. I don't know how else to ask that.
How to look for signs of.
Like,
but it's hard to tell unless, of course, you're nearby. And asking about the unicorns or anything like that, it would be more of a. I could put out. I could talk to contacts that I have. I could talk to the Earth and everything and see if there's anything that meets that criteria. It would be a great loss indeed if a unicorn has fallen. Hopefully, Sylvanas showing you that is a premonition and not something that's already happened.
I
And-
greatly. Oh, okay.
Was it?
No, I was gonna say I greatly appreciate it.
They'll look into it for you, but it's going to take some time.
Yeah.
They can't just open up Google and be like withering areas
Google.
nearby.
They can't send out messenger birds and sendings and whatnot.
50 hot withering areas near you. Act now.
Then he's probably just gonna go meditate for a while.
Alright, you meditating, doing that. The lovebirds in their love nest. Mithria talking with her sister and everything like that, trying to do all that. We can.
Oh, wait.
What?
I should have talked to Thariel.
You gonna talk to Thariel?
wait, have I seen Thariel at all?
Yeah.
Not really, Mithria.
Why? Do
She's
I know
probably
why?
outside with the rest of the
Yeah.
guards, might be a safe assumption.
He's outside.
Oh, dear.
Probably hiding in the garden on the grounds.
You
But yeah, I will go talk to Thariel. Yeah.
you get up to the gate to the noble district. And they're like, "What are you here for?"
I don't know how it's constructed because technically, the district is closed off, but I know people in the noble district.
We do have rights that give us access if we're going to specific places, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, and
Oh.
I know the Lord of Sapphirum. Get out of here, fighter!
You know my name. Use my name.
What was it?
Oh.
Sorry.
So I would say
You have to return with the right. You'd probably have to grab the right from Amaya's, because I think Amaya probably had that.
what to
Yeah,
get
I
into the
Yeah,
to get
the
into the noble
Let's see,
district,
this
I
is
have
pass
to
that we
get
have.
into it, but
Yes.
that's all you need.
Yeah, you just need to get through the gate. You
But
Right
you
why
need the
now-
can't
paperwork
I
to do it.
use the Lady Garen? No,
You do, but you
Alright.
need to get the paperwork we have from Lady Garen.
Right now, you're stuck at the entrance.
Yeah, you need the rite of passage that we have as a party, because I don't think we were given individual. We were given one for the party. So you'd have to come back to the guild, get it from Amaya, because I'm assuming it would be in her pack.
Or you can try to
It
persuade
is.
them that you know Mithria Stonepride, a noble. I mean, there's...
Yeah. There's the talk your way through attempt, or there's the takes a little longer travel wise, but might also be a little easier to get through the gate once you're back.
I'm gonna try and talk to him first. I'm not that great at that, but hey,
Alright, make a
you
persuasion
gotta
check.
start somewhere.
Make a persuasion check.
You're here now, might as well try.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst that can happen?
Persuasion. It's a 10.
At least that's a
I
neutral.
I rolled a
skill.
9 and I got a +1. So
I know Mithria Stonepride. You hear a chick chick as a couple of heavy crossbows are aimed at you that are mounted on the gates.
Well, I'm not bursting the door down. I'm just standing there.
That's it's like move
Fine, I'll
along,
go get my paperwork.
fighter.
I'm trying to think of a way to get revenge without getting revenge.
I
Firestorm,
think
come on.
showing up with the paper. No, I think showing up with the paperwork might be the best way. See, look, I actually do have a right to get through here. I just didn't have it on me.
Firestorm, firestorm, firestorm.
No.
He's not that stupid. He might be low intelligence, but he's not that dumb.
I'm not that desperate to get out just yet. Hold on. We're waiting. We're not to that part of the plan yet.
That would be great.
That would be terrible.
Maybe for a what is that called? Like a daydream or something, but not like
He's just sitting there thinking, if only I could do that. I'll be back with the paperwork.
So you're gonna get the paperwork?
yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
Yeah.
Go get the paperwork. Come back. There's another guy. He's like, yeah. How can I help you? Oh, okay. Yeah. And what is your name, good sir?
roaring.
Rowan, right? The old champion of the Colosseum. I don't remember seeing you there.
Yeah,
When?
that was it's over a year ago now at this point.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, that makes sense because I went to the last one there. That. Oh, right. You need to get in. Sure, yeah. Here you go. And he hands you the writ, and then waves open the gate for you to open.
Thank God for shift change.
Are those other guards like nearby or just like not standing at this gate right now?
The one that you interacted with early, you don't see.
Yeah.
But the ones that cocked their crossbows, there's other ones with crossbows. You don't know if they're the same one or not because they have the same upper end guard outfit.
It's all a uniform that they're meant to look the same.
Yep.
The only one that would look different are the guys at the gate themselves.
No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
I was gonna do one of the people who are like, I have more money than you, like head
Strut?
look up like I'm better than you type of thing.
Oh, you're
but
going to do a
no.
strut. You're just going to strut through.
Yeah, but
I got it. Neater.
that might be kind of menacing for a 9-foot tall person.
No, just a smug look.
No.
You don't have to do a threatening look, just smug.
What you gotta
You
do
don't
is you
need to,
gotta
'cause
do
those people aren't
giant smite and then enlarge. Assholes. Boom. Boom.
I'm not trying to get shot.
Just walk down the street doing the Leo walk.
Okay, you make your way down the streets of this very, very fancy place. Like, in one house, probably has more money than if you guys sold all your magic items, and then actually no, you have a couple legendary items. It would be up over on par. You go up to this nice elvish estate. A guard comes up. Hello, yes. How can I help you? As he's like at the other side of the gate, not opening it for you.
How tall is this gate?
Good, like 20 feet tall.
Jeepers creepers.
Wouldn't it be hard to get up taller then?
Oh my god.
It would be like almost like it would be like a standard 4-foot
What are you doing, Rowan?
fence to you.
I'm looking for Thoriel. He should be around these guard around like this courtyard.
Thariel who?
Do we know his last name?
Yes, we do.
Moonbeam.
Hang on, that was it.
Is what?
Moonbeam.
Thariel Moonbeam.
Oh, Thariel Moonbeam.
Oh,
sure
him. Right.
Oh,
Like,
what?
1 second. I'll leave. Couple minutes
Why
later, you
would
see
he
him.
get all snooty?
Couple.
But they're elves. All of them are snooty.
They're
Couple
high
minutes
elves
later,
on top of that.
he comes back and you see Thariel kind of like talking. It's like what's that? He sees you. Oh, Rowan, hey, how's it going? And he kind of goes up, and the guard's kind of like fuck, and just like turns and just walks off slightly. Like what? I don't understand what's going on, but sure, okay, why not?
He was expecting Thariel just. Why would I want to talk to this guy?
What's up,
Turns
Rowan?
out it's
What can I
actually-
help you with?
2 questions. First
All
one,
right.
why are they racist against me or something? Everybody looks at me like I shouldn't be here.
Well, one, you're not a highborn, so right there, no, you being the
upper end district is probably not a good thing there. But also, two, there are high elves and they're assholes. So, there's that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Second question. I had a vision from my god, and I'll explain the vision about the unicorn. Like I don't know how to really figure out if it's a premonition or one was killed or not, or where to even go.
He, like, full on just deadpan looks at you for a good couple minutes, and not what I was thought you were going to come here to talk about, honestly. Like, it was not on my bingo card for this year. He's like, man, that is going to... He walks up, and he, like, starts to open the gate, and you hear, no, you can't do that. He's like, I need him for something. Fuck off. And he opens up the gate, and you see, like, a squad of guards start coming over, and he's like, don't worry about them, that's fine. Come with me. We're going to need to do some stuff there. That's not going to be conducive across a, he, like, taps the gate, forgetting the word for what it is, and then, you gonna come in?
Yeah.
All right, come in, shuts the gate, starts walking, and the guards are like, do we stop him, or do we not? They're, like, really confused right now. Like, But Tharia will lead you across the grounds to a nice little garden. He'll motion for a spot for you to sit down.
I'll sit down.
All right, he'll sit down. He takes out his unicorn sword, and he, like, sets it down. Like, well, unicorns are very rare. Only time I've ever seen one up close was when I got this sword, and even then, a lot made my millennium. From what you were saying, it does sound like it was probably a vision and not a premonition, which means he, like, looks down sadly, like, which means, unfortunately, I think there's one less unicorn in the world, which is an issue. Hopefully, another one gets born on the upper planes and makes its way here, but unfortunately, whatever killed it is something very evil. I know of a few places unicorns might be, but from what you said, I don't think you're going to like the places where they are.
As long as it's not the other place we came from originally.
Now,
Could it be that bad?
it's somewhere much worse. There's a few forests I know of that would be conducive to a unicorn. What you described, none of those fit. There's two places I know of that were rumored to have unicorns. Unfortunately, kind of fit what you say. The issue with that is one's close to Esctar and one's close to Voltaire. Unfortunately, they're a little farther east than where you guys went for the hill giants.
Oh. Okay.
There's two places in the Tainted Lands that I know of that were said to have unicorns. Which one, if either has it, I'm not too sure. But unfortunately, I think that's where that unicorn was. Which would also cover up the corruption that would cause whatever creature killed the unicorn would have. If he did it somewhere else, it would have kind of set up a signal. But by doing it in there, in a place where magic already is a little wonky, then kind of covered the tracks slightly.
I don't know anyone's ever ventured into the Taken Lands willingly.
Oh no, whoever does, they're fucked.
I don't think I've heard anyone ever come back out.
No, not at all, actually. Probably not a good place to
make
go.
a point for player knowledge. Rowan may have heard if talking about his clan that his clan did deal with that area a little bit.
But that's also on
From
the
Fenris.
edges. So
Yes, I know, but it would at least be a start.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Rowan would know about that much.
before you guys can continue, you hear a female voice behind you. And who are you? And why are you on the ground exactly?
I turn around.
Okay.
Who is this?
You see this beautiful looking female elf in, it looks like leather armor, except her breastplate has been changed to metal with pauldrons, and on the front of the breastplate is this roaring lion head, as she has two swords on her hips. The pommels are that of lions.
So I turn around, but I don't stand up. So I kind of like, as I'm sitting, I just kind of spin to face her. Well, I came to see Thario, but I do know Mithria.
Right. Well, in the future, please make sure you wait and actually make an appointment and such. And don't just come willy-nilly. And Thariel, do not bring people on the grounds.
She just seems like annoyed by it.
Honestly, I know him. And if anything, the place is safer with him here, but whatever. Either way, this is not to do with elven business. This is to do with Niger business. So, he kind of stops, like, lady. And he kind of, very sarcastically, kind of like, yeah.
Very milady.
She's like, well, just hurry up and please do not take out any of your weapons while you're on here. It would be a shame if Goliath blood had to be spilled on the ground and had to be cleaned up.
I just turn back around. I don't even like acknowledge the threat that she just said.
For the rest of your engagement, she is going to be standing off about 40 feet off of you, and there seems to be other elves that have lion engraved armor around too.
Is that like the crest of her house or something?
Nope.
No.
No, that is Captain Valionis. She is a captain of a lion's blade dancer troop.
Oh.
Yeah. So if she really wanted to, she could probably even fuck me up. So, all that. But luckily, I'm Panther Clan, not Lion Clan. And he kind of like gives a smile. But
Okay, well that's good to know.
all right. In the Tainted Lands, there is an island on most maps that is close to Iskta. That island, and then there's an island that is close to a water elemental's butthole. That island there.
He definitely has a question look. Like what?
Yeah. So if you find those on the maps that you guys have, unfortunately, I don't have a map because maps are for silly poopy, and I didn't need one.
Huh. Oh.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I see what he means now.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
So he has essentially put quest markers on wow, those actually dropped really close to where I needed to. On there and there. Oh, hello. There you go.
Those are kind of deep in there.
Well, there we go. Right there.
Oh boy.
It's like, is there anything else I can help you with?
No, you
breaking me
helped me
out.
out a lot with my quest here.
If you go to hunt that, maybe I'll join you, maybe not. I really don't know what's going on around here. There are a lot of high elves, and it's fucking weird.
I'm sure you. I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna kind of like a hushed tone, so like that captain doesn't really hear me. I'm saying, you'll probably be able to leave, soonish.
Oh yeah, I can leave at any point in time, but the thing is, I promised to protect Mithria, and until I'm ordered not to by a Panther clan, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And since she's here, I get to pair up with high elves, yay! Ugh.
I love Ariel even more.
Mhm.
I'm
She's
sure,
proven cool, but the rest of them,
I'm sure she's working on rejoining as we speak.
Oh, I'm sure, but if you guys think you're breaking out of here, I wouldn't not recommend it at all. There is an entire
Actually,
dancer troupe here, which means there's both Blight dancers and Blight singers here, along with the Storm Pride contingent.
it hadn't crossed my mind. I've been preoccupied with some other things,
Oh.
so not now, not really.
Oh, good. Kind of surprised me with your group, honestly. I thought for sure you guys would be like, let's just blunder in there. Do 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 do. Oh, and, you know.
I just Maya just got some disturbing news on what happened to her village, and it's not good news. So that's kind of
Like,
been
should I
preoccupied.
be telling Mithria something? Or is that a let's not tell Mithria something?
What do Maya want?
No.
It's up to you, Rob. It's up to you, buddy. It's
So here's the problem with this. You want to not keep secrets, but is it
Here's the
just with
thing.
the two of us?
You know Amaya's village is like fucking top secret. It cannot be mentioned.
Well, I wouldn't tell Thario to tell her uh like that something that specific, but uh
something along the lines of, "Hey, they're the ones who did it."
I'm gonna tell him if you talk to Mithria, tell her the what is the soldiers that we fought, the arcane,
right.
You're-
Yeah, those guys. Okay.
their bosses are at it again.
Oi, you might get another
What are
tally
they,
to your
Team
name there, my
Rocket?
big man.
Wait, what was that?
You might get another title to your name.
Tally.
Or tally.
Oh, a tally.
So
Yeah.
you know, not just the Reclaimer Slayer, but Reclaimer Slayer times 2.
Oh, yeah. I I like that, but
Yeah.
Maya doesn't like it when I say that.
To be fair, most probably won't know what that name means, to be fair, so use something like big and scary. I don't know. Maybe go try to find another dragon, this time bigger than an adult dragon. Maybe like an ancient or something like that. Maybe
Still
Rowan,
might be a
Drag
bit
Slayer.
stretching.
Yeah, I could. There'd be two dragons at that point. So yeah.
Pretty sure you kill more
Rowan
than two
Bone Dragon
dragons there.
Slayer.
Yeah.
You did. I think you did finish off that Bone Dragon. Did you?
Sorry, I'm getting a call through my ascending stone. Mithria is apparently at the dentist office getting her teeth done. Well, apologies for that scent.
Did I?
No, Amaya.
Oh,
No,
Maya
you
finished
No,
it?
you
Amaya
you
did.
you
Oh,
use
okay.
your bolt of destruction on it. So
Oh, you just happened to be riding it when it went down.
yeah.
He like gets up and he's like, I'd offer to help you up, big man, but I'm pretty sure you just fling me, so you know you don't have to give yourself.
I appreciate it, and I'll get up and I'll look at that lady like I'm going to walk out. Don't try to murder me as I try to leave.
Sorry, I'll walk with you, which then you see them they're walking with you until you get to the gate. Like, yeah, so there's two islands, but since they are in that place, I do not recommend going there. But also, at the same time, you got a vision from Sylvanas, so gotta weigh your options, big man. I'm gonna tell you right now, probably a little bit more dangerous than the place that you met me in.
Yeah. The place of no return is not a great place to go.
But yeah, well, generally speaking, not even we go there. So, you know, I
But
shall tell you something.
Well, I guess precautions need to be taken then.
Indeed. But also at the same time, you guys have a tendency to pull luck out of your arse in to yourself there. So, yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Time to do something I never do, is make a plan.
Yes, because what could possibly go wrong with this group making a plan? From what I know, Mithria will be with you tomorrow for the removing of her curse on our amulet to get her back up. So,
Okay.
probably see you then.
All right.
You have a good one, and lucky you not having to stay around all these goddamn high elves. And the gates open for you as the guards open them for you as you get close.
As I walk like to the other side of the gate, I'll turn around to see what they're doing, like the high elves.
They're just waiting for you, and as soon as you cross, the gates are closed, and Thariel is starting to get reprimanded. Like, yeah, oh, I mean, he's not going to really do much, honestly, unless you provoke him. Yeah, I don't. It's still at the same time, and it is a little bit louder voice that she carries with her, close to what Fenrith does when he yells.
Huh.
Rude, don't yell at him.
Best description: drill voice.
She
That
is
was
Diaphragm.
literally perfect.
She,
Why would she yell at
she
him?
is part of a lion clan, so
Yeah.
she walks
That's why
back.
she's so loud.
She walks back.
Do I see like the house like
Yeah.
from the gate?
Oh yeah, no, it's predominant, man. It is.
It's-
Like your
Can I s-
tribe could fit in probably about 4 times over in the house.
Jeez. Can I see anybody like coming to the windows to figure out who's yelling outside?
Probably Mithria's just got her face pressed to one of a window, just really wanting to be outside, but I don't think she'd see you.
That'd be on the other side. As you do start to leave, you do see this female elf come out one of the gates with a longsword, a curved blade strapped to her hip. She seems to be almost wearing a summer dress, but in certain places like a breastplate, bracers, and pauldrons. She's wearing armor. She's coming out, and she looks like a group of house guards are starting to be trained by her.
From Mithras or a different one?
From Mithria house guards. So it's essentially, it looks like this
Not
warrior is
my
trying to get.
house. It's my parents'
It
house.
looks like this warrior is probably trying to get them from like a CR 8 up to like a CR 5 or so type thing. They're like, all right, we're gonna,
Darn, she just missed him.
And they're going outside the gate or they're inside?
They're inside. They're inside on a large open part of the land. They're just
Basically
using it
walking
as
out
a,
into the courtyard.
they're using it as a training area. But the blade dancers are heading back towards that way as Thariel gets reamed out, leaving you on the other side. Because now that you're outside of their gate, they don't care about you. They're like, if he gets shivved, who cares? Not our
As
problem.
if he could get shivved.
And and if he shivs anyone else, as long as he doesn't break down the gate, they don't care either.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you are left to, I'm assuming, return to the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go disturb whatever. Cause I thought about going just to see how Lady Kunar was. No, Lady Garen. I don't know why.
Kunar was her friend. Was her
Yeah.
adventurer friend. Kunar was the wife of the paladin that we brought with us, and is also an what was she? Trying to blank on the word. Same thing as Indiana Jones.
An archaeologist.
Yes.
That's it.
So,
A grave
given what
robber.
just happened here, I don't think it's smart to go.
Different.
Over
That's
there.
semantics. Time. There's a difference in time frame.
No, you don't want to go? Okay, no problem. So you head back to the Adventurers Guild. Maya and Fenrith are still in their room. Pretty sure there's black smoke coming out from beneath the door frame, but it's a Maya. That's about on par for a course. Is anything else you guys want to do, or fourth day, remove the curse?
I get my tattoos on the 4th day,
Okay.
and
Fourth-
then
fourth
No,
remove
it
the
was
day.
curse.
4 days. No, it's technically 5th day. You get your tattoos because it was 4 day.
Okay.
4th and 6th day. It was 4 days after where we were.
All right.
Okay,
Three or
got
four
it.
days
Day, you guys kind of. Yes.
No, I would actually try and send the. I would try to do it the proper way because Mither would be mad at me if I just start doing crazy things in the Noble District. I would actually send a lady, not lady, a letter to Lady Garen's estate, I guess. I don't. He doesn't know how it works. It just to her something.
Okay.
Just like, hey, how's how's it going? I've talked to you in what, a couple of months at this
Yeah.
point.
About half a year, give or take.
All
Yeah,
right.
just see how it's going, and
That will, in order to get into the nobles district, you're looking at about a gold.
that's fine.
And then runner's like, yeah, okay, sure. And collects all the other stuff they need to do, and so that is now in the wind.
Yeah.
Do that. Fourth day comes along. You guys, I'm assuming you fill them in on what Thariel told you.
I would actually tell Fenrith. And then
Okay.
Fenris can
Alright.
tell Amaya, because I don't know if she's in
So,
the best of
He
states.
said it's likely in the taint. He said it was likely in the Tainted Lands.
Correct. He said there are 2 islands.
Okay. So
One's-
the the westernmost, I might be able to get some information on if we stop by my village. I don't know too much about the northernmost. But I
Well,
did want to run. I was hoping to go back to my village at some point, so we could possibly make that one of our stops once we're done. Once we get a chance to leave town.
sure. Where are we? Actually, that your village is closer than the other
Yeah, would probably be a good
one.
chance.
So
Do a quick job, get to Voltour, and then make our way down. Even if we hop a caravan till then, because I'm sure. Well, I don't know if they go there directly from Sapphirum, because his town would most likely be a pit stop for merchants.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do.
but then you could take a caravan to your home, though. Technically,
Yes,
couldn't you?
yeah. So what I'm thinking, and this is what he's suggesting. We could go to Voltour, use a caravan to get there. Because I mean, why travel for free when we can earn some cash on the way?
True.
And then from there, we could possibly hop on a caravan until we reach my clan's territory, and that could be part of our contract we take. And then they could possibly hire some of my kin, or
Would they accept something like that?
oh, that's most of our work is helping merchants, and a few of our higher ups either go into the Underdark or into the edges of the Tainted Lands themselves.
Ah.
They like to. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that.
My clan are mercenaries. It's their primary thing is to take jobs and help merchants.
So that means your clan goes into the Tainted Lands and come back out the Tainted Lands.
Well,
I don't know how deep they often go in, and it is a high casualty count job when they do.
probably about to there.
But they do go in. They might have some information to help. It would be better than nothing at the very least.
Yeah.
And again, there's some business back home I want to take care of as well. So that would be 2 birds, 1 stone.
It works for
Or
me.
2 birds, 1 javelin. That would be more of what he would say, because that seems more accurate. But yeah.
Oh, yep. Then after that, he'll just go back to the grove.
Okay. You go back to the grove. Fourth day goes along. Fenrith, you console Maya. Be like, no, not your fault. Damn it! Stop it! Stop it! Not your fault.
It's not your fault they were watching that bitch.
And then a couple
And that is the
hours
wording
later,
he would use.
it's my fault. Fucking Christ! No, it's not your fault. Damn it! And then there'd be a knockers
No,
on.
it's
Just yeah. Here's the
Silence.
tissues you need. There you go. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a lot of. That's a lot of. Never mind. I'm out of here. Bye. Just Lees doesn't want to see the snottiness of Amaya.
Nah, he wouldn't care.
Yeah, the receptionist though.
Yeah.
Couldn't be ours too. For the night of the 4th comes around, Mithria, you for the day of the 4th, as you're doing your normal stuff, talking with Zinfi and everything like that, she is absolutely enthralled by your stories. And when you try to gloss over a couple of the fights, she's like, no, tell me more, tell me more.
And Mithria, realizing she's interested in hearing about Rowan, will
Probably play him up.
play him up. She'll be like, yeah, and he some of his best moves are when he, grows to be. How tall does Frog get? Like 60 feet?
32 feet.
So he
30
starts
feet.
off reaching like, what was
He
it,
can start
17
out
feet or
around,
so, and then
that this tall, and then he can get this tall, and then he gets really tall.
Oh God, I just thought of something horrible.
wow,
I
16,
shouldn't
19
say.
feet.
Oh no.
And then
Yeah,
he's
he
really
did.
good with
I mean, it's probably
weapons
along the lines of
too.
what started this.
He's really good with gigantic swords, and I think he's used like an axe at some point.
So
He's very good with weapons.
so he's a grower, and he's good with large weapons.
Yeah, he's a very skilled warrior.
Ooh. And she like keeps on doing this, and she's like, as you get to come back from the Dino Land, and we're like, we need more healing. We get this guy, and we got Aurelio. She's like, wait. You have 2 Goliaths in your group?
Yes, too. Aurelio's a lovely. He's a healer,
She
a cleric. He's lovely as well. You should tell
she
him about him.
she fans herself with her hand. She's like, well, no wonder you want to get back to the group so badly.
I mean,
Oh
well,
no.
Oh, right. I think
have you finally caught on?
Seriously, did you just get it?
You have to understand. I understood the joke, but I just worked a 12-hour shift, so and not clicking all the way.
That's fair.
And there's a clip for this episode.
Please put that.
That didn't.
I did.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
No, it
Okay.
takes a couple seconds. As you're talking, she's like, "Oh, right." And every so often, you see her getting like more flush, and then she'll go and she's like, "Oh, and well, your hand crossbow about love the design of what the musical note there." And she purposely goes on to something like weapons when she gets too flustered, and then when she calms down, she'll go back. And so anyway, tell me more about
The equivalent of a quick cold shower.
Yep. She keeps doing that, and about 5 o'clock or so, there's not the normal like soft knocking, but a rasp on the door, like.
Come in.
Well, sister, you should probably not ever say that to someone, especially you don't know who's on the other side. As the door opens,
Well, we're in
you
the house.
see
I don't assume that it could even hurt me. I mean, we're here.
She like gives you a razor. Her warrior instincts of. Meh. As the door opens, you see an elf in Stone Pride garb. It's like, Lady Mithria, it is time for your appointment at the temple? A little confused on not sure the wording supposed to use on that.
Right. I'm also, and I assume that since Mithria's been home to appease the parents, she's adopted the more noble dress code. So she just kind of picks up her skirt a little bit, and very well. Let's be off then. We don't want to be late. Sinfine, would you want to come? I could introduce you to Rowan.
I mean, if you insist. And she like gets up. As you're taking down, she breaks off for you, and she comes back a little bit later in her armor with her curved sword on her hip. But she comes, and then as you're taken down to the foyer, your family's waiting there, and you see a contingent of house guards, and something you probably don't want to see: a contingent of blade dancers in full battle garb.
Oh dear.
And by contingent, I mean a good half dozen of them.
She mutters this so only Zinfin can hear. Really, I'm not that important. Goodness gracious.
Well, when 2 stone prides are going out, a little bit
Of
more
course,
security. Besides,
right, how selfish of me.
don't wanna let you get hurt before you tell me all your stories of that giant man. And she kind of like helps you down the stairs, like leads you down. Standing there,
is a half dozen blade dancers, and then a woman with her golden hair pulled back, and then the breastplate with a roaring lion on it. Your father's there. He's letting you go. He knows you have to go do this because it's like, well, you already have this set up. Everything's going to be set up. We'd have to do the same thing, but you might as well go and do that because we'd be the same thing if we did it. So they are sending a troop of house guards because of your nobility, but also the blade dancers are accompanying any stone prides that ever leave the grounds. And you see Thariel at the back of their group looking extremely bored and like, I want to get out of this fucking house. It is a giant house. I do not like this.
Thariel, it's good to see you. Would you come stand with me, please?
Yeah, oh, yeah, sure, why not? Like walks over,
Wonderful.
kind of, he like looks at you like, well, it's not the normal garb you're in. That would not last very long in the wilderness there.
I'm trying this thing called tact, and I think this is part of it, but
Disgusting. Which
yeah.
elicits a weird look from your mother. First time in forever you see your father smirk. Because he knows full well this is a wood elf. They're not tactful at all. They're the blunt instrument. Adithis is there. He's like, well, sisters, be safe there, and myself and my constructions are ready if anything happens. Use the sending stone, and I'll come in as soon as possible with more guards.
Really, this is very much. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
Indeed, but it is better to be safe than sorry. And your father's like, indeed. The two daughters of House Stone Pride need the protection.
Mithria resists rolling her eyes. Thank you. We don't want to waste any time. We'll just be off then.
The troop starts to head out, and the captain looks at you guys. He's like, my ladies, and she like motions for you guys to head out.
I will head out. It would be foolish to assume that we would be walking. Am I correct?
There's carts.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. As this is a bit of a longer dress than me is used to, she hikes up with not any. Well, I assume once we're not. How do I word this? We don't leave my parents' sight once we're out of the doors. I assume they come to watch us off or something, or.
No, they let you go. You're with the group. They know you
Oh.
guys gotta go, and they have stuff to do.
All right. Well, then, Mithria is wearing pants underneath her dress, and she's just like not ladylike at all. Hops up into that cart, and she's like, "All right, let's get out of here."
As you're heading down the stairs to the cart, you see these guards chasing what looks to be a floating wheel as you hear. And you look as this goblin-like creature is running down with a wagon wheel, and it kind of just disappears around the corner. You're, get him! Get that goblin!
Did we lose a wheel? I'm not having fun yet.
You see the captain of the guard. She's like, I'm not even gonna ask. Honestly, I'm so glad that was a spare wagon wheel. And she gets you guys in. She calls something out. I guess in Elvish, so then you would know. But it's pretty much like, let's go. And you see a couple of they look like they're wizards mixed with performers slightly, and they chant something, and then all of a sudden there's a shimmer around your cart, and one jumps up onto the back of it as a guard as they start the caravan starts to head out. You do that. The group, you guys, when you guys are going about doing about your day and everything like that, you see the sun starting to dip. So you guys are like, well, time for us to go. We got to get there and prep so that we can be ready for when the moon rises. You guys go there. As you guys are walking, you see the normal precision. It's like, oh, fancy fucks having an entire precision of like entire caravan for their cart. You guys get to the Selunite temple, and you notice the precision pulls up, and out steps Mithria.
And you see, Mithria's been gussied up. Like, you've known her, and she tends to be, for adventure, kind of neat and tidy, but nothing spectacular. It's like she's gotten like a full like polish, and she is not happy about it.
Amaya just raises an eyebrow.
Good to see you guys. How are things? And you can see on her face she's been like it's only been a couple of days, but Mithria's worn out, like just in her not in her physical appearance, but in her
She looks
energy.
like emotionally worn.
Only been a couple days.
Yeah.
She's aged about 2 decades.
Probably, but like she's
Definitely
her
look
energy
out of your element.
down. Her spirits are definitely down. She's walking in this silly dress that's in reality quite gorgeous, but absolutely horrible for any adventuring scenario.
Accompanying Mithria is Thariel,
Mhm.
looking absolutely displeased at having to be in the city. Half a
Doesn't look
dozen
right.
elves in what looks to be leather armor, and there is a roaring lion engraved into the chest piece and also on different pieces, and they all have twin curve blades on their hips that at the pommel is this nice lion's head. And there's a female that she looks similar to them, except her chest piece is metal and it's a roaring lion. And she is very much still like always looking out. There's a couple of the lion headed. There's a couple with lion heads, but they're in like the almost look like a mix between robes and performer outfits. And their lion's emblems are a little bit more muted. I don't remember what the actual word is. And then they have wands on their hips that have the lion head on it instead of swords. And then you see guards that look like elvish, almost like you've seen them before, house guards, but they have the stone pride symbol on them. And then a female that looking, well, for the boys, not so much. Amaya looking, you can see the resemblance between Mithria, as though this is some kind of sibling of hers, or relative, I should say. But she has her hair like pulled up nicely, everything like that. Very much a nice mixture between a noble and a warrior, as she has a single curved blade on her hip, and she looks around and is focusing more on the 3 giants beside her of Fenrith, Rowan, and Aurelio.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
standing with the boys. So yeah,
As-
I noticed her eyes.
No, it's like you step a little closer to Fenris, wrapping your arm around his or something,
No,
or grabbing his hand.
no,
No.
she's just taking it in.
Do I see the
Zinfine,
Yeah,
commander?
Oh.
yeah, that's the one with the breastplate, the middle
With the
breastplate.
breastplate.
So the actual commander came.
Yeah, the captain of the guard came with.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
I'm
2
gonna- I'm-
of the stone prides here, so she's like, well, fuck it.
I'm gonna lean over to Ference and Amaya and say, she's mean. I went to go see Thoriel and she's just not nice.
You'll hear in your head, what do you expect from a high elf? From my experience, Mia's been the only nice one.
I pat his arm, like
Down, boys,
Really?
down.
yeah. I look at the group. Is everybody coming into the temple?
She's like,
Well-
some of them will be out, some of them will be staying close by. Lady Mithria already has a blade dancer, but to my knowledge, the blade dancer also has to be decorrupted. Damn Panther clan. So there will be myself and a couple of us in here. The house guards will be the outer force when they fail. Not definitely not a if they fail. It's a when they fail. Then my troop will be the defense between Lady Mithria and Lady Zinfine.
Didn't we
Yeah.
already
Speaking of,
help him get his
uh,
with his issue?
No. He got the curse. He got the same curse as we did.
Yeah.
Oh
Everyone that
no,
was
Not
he's
that
not cursed.
issue. Okay.
everyone
He's not cursed.
everyone that was with in the Lich fight.
No, because
Was
when he came
cursed.
back
Right.
from the
That
dead.
kiss was on his adventurer's amulet. Yeah, you guys got him.
And actually, I think it specifies magical curses remain.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm. It fixes
Okay.
non-magical issues.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyway,
well,
so
That's
speaking
fine.
of, this is my eldest sister, Zinfine. Zinfine, these are my friends, the Sweet Revenge. We've got Amaya here, and this is her husband, Fenrir. And as I was telling you, this is my very good friend, Rowan. Rowan, this is Zinfine. And she
Hello.
kind of gives him a look like, just go with it. Please.
on screen is the portraits for them. The left is Zinfine. The right is the captain. Captain. Goddamn. Captain Valionis.
After you give me that look, he doesn't know what to do with that. Like
He has no clue.
Yeah.
he's
Like-
gonna say, like, he's gonna be polite, but he's not gonna. He
Yeah.
doesn't know what that means.
Zinfine kind of like bows her head to each of you, and when she gets to you, she's like, "Hello," and as she gets really, "Hello there," looks at both of you. Ooh, both good eyes, and ooh, you're a tall one, aren't you? As she looks at you, Rowan.
Hi.
If I could hide in my armor, I would.
Aren't I turtle enough for the turtle club? Turtle.
Turtle
as-
wearing armor.
As you guys are out here with the
Unfortunately, it
awkwardness,
fits
you guys
too
are
perfectly.
rescued by a Selunite priestess. As she comes, she's like, good that you guys all came. Thank you for coming early. Please come in. And she like sees the accompanied, and you even see the house guards had their hands on
Dave, I knew this would be
their hips.
Mithria is so embarrassed right now. Her beat red. If she could just go into her own turtle shell, she would.
The priestess is like, and then once it's finished, like, okay, yeah, as long as we prepared for the ones that need it, that's perfectly fine. I guess any watchers are welcome. Very confused on this whole thing, like.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Just come with me, and then she'll take you in.
I'm so sorry.
You guys are split up, male and female. Items taken off.
I bet Zenfine's upset about that.
Except the
splitting up.
ring.
Yep.
The substance ring. We already talked
that-
to them
yeah,
about
that
that
she's like,
one.
Okay. And she like looks at her note, and there's very much a make sure everything removed type thing. She's like, okay then. Looks at your guys' note. It's like, okay, your guys' amulet. Which, by the way, your guys' adventurer amulet is now a blue quartz, not the old stuff, because you guys did level up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the first level.
Blue
of
marble, I
quartz.
think. Sorry. Fuck. What is the? Hold on.
Blue marble.
Is it blue marble?
Can I keep that open?
Oh
Yes,
wait,
I
shoot,
did.
will Connor be
Oh,
the
no, I
first
didn't. Shit.
to-
Connor is
Yeah,
there.
he is.
Connor's
Okay, well, Mithri would have introduced him as well. Then.
So
Okay,
you
I just wanted to-
guys were obsidian before, but now it's blue quartz. Like this nice blue. Well, it's this like dark. Oh, it almost reminds you guys, creepily, of Dark and Stale blue, like that dark blue of it. Before, if I forget to mention, after the curse is removed, it will turn into a nice blue quartz. But you guys are stripped off. She's like, and it has like a container and holds them out. Just put in your guys' amulets into here then, please. I do not wish to touch cursed items like that. I'm good.
We do.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
As you guys are heading in, Mithria, Zinfine's beside you. She's like, you know that the captain is going to be watching you and everything like that. I should probably watch over your compatriots while they don't have their equipment and everything like that. You know, wouldn't want them hurt or anything like that, Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And she just walks off with a couple guards to go to the
I mean,
boys section.
shakes her
Oh,
head.
Yeah, the girls are separated from the boys.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows how to deal with that at all.
You don't know until you guys come out. Like Thardell is there too. He has to go too because you guys bought him the necklace or anything like that. So you guys are prepped. You guys are gonna be taken into essentially like a giant almost pool area that is has this aroma to it, as it is filled with oils and everything like that as the ceremony is prepped. But there's two of them. There's a male and female one. This is a large area for you guys. You guys are helped in. Boys, you weren't really expecting it, but apparently you guys have guards while you guys are there. I guess in case something happens or something, but you have some guards there. Definitely not
Ron
because...
looks confused.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What guards? Are they like in the room?
Yeah.
Or
Most of them are looking around as like the ones that you recognize as blade dancers are looking around for threats and stuff like that. The one that was introduced as Zinfine is kind of like looking over you guys, kind of like, you guys are good, and everything like that. And then every so often she'll look around too, be like, oh yeah, no, everything's good, and then like back at you guys type thing. And then she'll leave for a bit.
She's
and then come back.
pretending to work, but
Yeah.
keeping an eye on us specifically.
Yeah, she's like, that's going to the mental folder right there. And before anyone is like, oh my god, why would you make something like this? This is all Madame Mithria's character. She's the one that messaged you like, it would be funny if Zinfine was just a horn dog.
Oh, thank
Well,
you.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
the word I
that was
used.
I'm pretty sure that was
It's
part
not
of the
the
original
word I
story, wasn't it?
used. It's not the word I
No. She
used.
messaged me that last time. She's like, it would be funny if Zinfine was promiscuous. I'm like, for fuck's sakes, now I gotta land that
I
shite.
think technically that was part. From what I heard, that was part of it. There was more added to it after the fact.
The promiscuity was added just last week. Yeah. That's why she was originally cold for the first
Excuse me
encounter.
for trying to be.
No. I'm
Excuse
doing
me
this as a
for
disclaimer,
being
so everyone's like, "Oh my god, you're playing like a horror." Like, no, this is not me. This is the person that created it, Madame, who plays Mithria.
We can't
Told
ever
me
just
that.
have any fun here. We have to explain everything.
Well,
Yes,
Yes.
it's fine.
Well, this
Yes.
is because this could, depending on who's there, this could theoretically be taken as offensive.
Yes.
But the fact that
Yes.
it's explained to be actually written into her character to a degree
Yes.
by the player.
I had to put that disclaimer out there. It sucks that I have to, but I had to put it out there. But go on, ladies. You guys are put in there. It is only female guards that come into the room with you. But it.
what,
Okay.
when that happens, he's gonna go to a friend like, why is her sister staring?
Right. And were you kind of whispering? Or
I
you
wasn't
talking,
being
like,
loud. I was like, I guess
like you're trying to be
normal-
half be quiet, or are you actually just talking normally?
Well, I'll probably be half quiet because they're probably chanting something at this point.
Okay, so Fenrith will probably match the quietness by telepathy. Maybe from the way she's acting, at guessing interest in you. Well, I think you two mostly.
I realized like
Glancing over at Aurelio,
he's like
he may not hear. Aurelio
he
won't
like
hear it.
full on. You guys also see he has some bruises all over him too,
Yeah,
which is very familiar.
From
Of
training?
training. Yeah, training bruises.
getting some good training in there, Aurelio.
Yes, as per Lady Amaya's wishes. Been training to get better at the armor since Kalarin is no longer around. Which, because he doesn't know. he doesn't know. He's been in the temple.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I haven't had a chance to talk
Yep.
to him.
So, you guys go. You guys do that. Has the money already been subtracted from your guys' total?
No, I was gonna ask for it.
Well, you're
to
going
tell
to
me how much.
Yep. I told you last
That's
week
okay.
I did not write down the price. So that's going to... I'll have to get back to you. But you guys
Because
do
there's
that.
7 of us. I thought it was like 7 to 10. I just don't remember exactly where.
Yeah,
we fell.
I'll look at the thing and I'll be
Yeah,
there.
I know we have it. Like I double checked, but I just couldn't remember the exact price.
But you guys, the
We can scrub it after the game because I think it was near midway.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
technically,
fine.
yeah. So there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gentlemen, and the 2 ladies are getting purged. So the ceremony commences, and there's a couple times, Amaya, you catch them having to alter slightly, but that's just because this was supposed to purge all curses.
Yeah.
And like, oh, except for, hold on, disclaimer here. Nope, keep the therianthropy.
Yeah.
But
It's
they
a good
go.
thing it's a church that is okay with it, as long as we're not problems.
Yep. And so they're going through. The water is kept at a nice temperature as you guys are going through the large domed ceiling. The glass is cleared up, and the nice full moon is shone through.
Isn't it a new moon?
Potato. Shone through, amplifying the spell, allowing it there. And you guys can see your amulets on these little like pieces, and they have oils and stuff slathered there all over them. It takes until about 3 o'clock in the morning for the ceremony to be completed. So that's a good 4 or 5 hours for this ceremony. But
We're
when you
just
guys are,
hanging out, swimming around in this like pool while we're
it's essentially,
being
it,
cleansed.
yeah. They
Okay.
have
Is it
to
like a
cleanse
wading
you.
pool size?
I don't know.
It's yeah.
So how deep is this pool?
For you
Sitting in a
guys,
kitty tub.
like waist high. For normal people, a little bit higher up. For
Okay,
Mithria,
so
it's
I can
mostly
probably
submerged.
so I can easily sit on my knees and still be
Yeah,
neck
but
above
for you,
water.
it's essentially you guys have to like it's essentially just lay back. The acolytes are in there with you guys, making sure like as you guys are just floating in there, they're just putting water over you every so often, everything like that. As the priests are chanting, doing the ritual, making sure that you guys are covered in the special ointments or anything like that that they've infused the water with, everything like that. Incense are constantly burning. There's candles going, everything like that. So the smells for you werebears are like, huh.
Our noses are like itching and
Mithria, it's slightly unpleasant for you for the sheer fact that there's just so many senses all at once. Individually, they might be good, but them all combining is making this weird smell. So even for the werebears, it's even worse because of their enhanced senses.
Yeah.
But after you guys are gotten out, you guys are taken out, rinsed off so that the oils aren't so bad, so you're not just an oily mess, and then help dried off, taken back. All your equipment has been cleaned nicely, like scrubbed down and everything like that, because you're like, well, they're here. We already have someone that's prepared, so and they just kind of just to make sure some of your guys' stuff. But it's all
we
put
already
down
paid
there.
for the materials. Might as
Yep.
well use it.
Everything's done. You guys no longer feel that weight in like your soul, as it seems like the moon goddess, her devote, has been able to purge you guys of the curse. And you guys
Arez,
get up. Yes.
would this affect Mithria in any particularly special way?
Why? You have no
I
curses
don't
on you
know.
other than that one. Right? Unless, of course, you want
Just,
an attunement, one of your attunement slots to be forcibly be removed.
nah.
In which case, I guess technically,
I just
technically
was
speaking.
checking.
She
But
said
you
she was
guys,
just checking.
yeah. But you guys are dried off, everything like that, allowed to redress. Like, hopefully, the curse no longer has hold from all appearances. It is gone. That was a
Definitely
very
feel much
powerful.
better.
That was a very powerful curse. Whatever cursed you, probably stay away from them for a while. But
Yeah,
and then,
liches aren't very nice. They're quite mean.
sister, you fought a
I
lich? Does it feel like
Yeah.
Lucho read you?
Yes, we did.
Because Mia and I are changing, so we're not with the boys yet. Because I
Yeah.
wanted to talk to her,
Mhm.
Mithria,
That's-
while we're changing.
Okay.
Because I haven't had a chance to actually speak to her because of the crowd of people. While we're getting dressed, Mia, can you please get the smell off of me?
Yes.
It's giving me a headache.
I'll prestidigitate her.
Thank you. And
That's
I
okay.
yes, and I just give you a giant hug.
And I hug her back, and It
Is her
Mia
sister
knows
still in there?
Her sister's with you guys. It's
Yeah,
just
Her
her
sister,
she's
her
still
sister,
there.
her sister is out in the hallway right now with other guards while you guys get
Oh,
dressed.
okay.
yeah.
Mithria just hugs you with everything in her. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. The biggest fool that there ever was. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but you're our fool. And she gives you a kiss on the top of the head. Don't do anything stupid.
I'm trying
Anything
not to.
anything stupider. How's that? I'm sorry I snapped at you on the steps of the temple that day. I did not know that this would happen.
Well, you're missing your family, and I'm sure it looks like I've been taking mine for granted, even though that's not how it is. But I couldn't be mad at you for that. It's my own fault I'm with them like this.
You've tried talking to them.
I did.
Did you explain to your father who's actually coming after him and your brother, not the rest of your family?
You have actual intel on who's threatening the Storm Prides?
I don't know if you'd believe me if I told.
Who said that?
The captain of the
Yeah,
guard
who
that's in
did?
the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go after them if you believe that they even exist. They're
Tomorrow
a
I'll
secret
dispatch.
sect of arcane magic users. Have fun with the Barclaimers. They destroy everything.
Tomorrow I'll dispatch a contingent to get the information from you then. All the information possible. Do not leave out anything, even if you think it's unimportant. Just because you think it's unimportant does not mean it is actually unimportant.
Mm-hmm. She can tell you. She knows.
Well, Lady Mithria, we must get back to the Storm Pride estate. It is already late.
It is late. I did need to stop by the Adventurers Guild. I left some money that I need in my account there. Would it be alright to make a brief stop?
Tomorrow we will do that. It is late now. We'll get back. I only allotted until 4 o'clock for us to be gone. If we're gone longer than that, the second line will be looking for us.
Of course, I don't want to get you in trouble. Let's.
Oh, I won't be in trouble at all.
Well,
Don't
I
want to
still
cause a
won't
hassle.
I'd hate to be an inconvenience then. Right.
Oh.
Mithra will prestidigitate all the extra smells off herself as well.
Oh, that was stinky. Finish getting dressed.
Mm-hmm.
When you'll come
And
out,
and
Fenner
head
will be
out.
like trying to
Yeah,
sniff
well,
out the smells.
yeah.
You know when a dog does that little sneeze to try to get a smell out of their nose?
Yeah.
Fenrith is doing that kind of thing.
Oh.
As
Like
we
just-
walk out, Mia, just really fast, please. This is gonna kill us tonight.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we
And
can
I'll.
make a stop at the bathhouse. I'm sure if it's still
No,
open,
just
but
it's too
No,
early.
it's here. I'm here now, and I'll give everyone a prestidigitation.
Okay.
Woo.
much better. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I can breathe again.
I know, we're
Yeah,
all
so
like
much
really
better.
trapped
Right. Well, come get me at least a day. At least give me a heads up at least a day before we head out again, please. Aurelia says as he gives a slight bow. He's like doing the training as you requested and doing my
I
studies.
give him, I give him a bag that I have that's 500 gold because I have not been paying him every day. Look,
Oh, for the
this is
church. Yes, right. And he
for the church.
puts
Can
on his
you?
belt.
It's for the church. I'm gonna be going there tomorrow. No, in 2 nights I'm going there to start training too. So, but if you could give it to them now.
Of course, my lady. And he like bows a head and he turns and walks off. And Mithra, you hear something. Ooh, look at him, so strong, carrying all that money in that bag. And she like looks as he walks off.
Mithria, keep in touch, please. I'm gonna look.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the two boys. Boys, let's go back, please. I now have a giant headache.
You're not alone.
Real quick, Mithri is gonna give what looks like a goodbye hug to Fenris and Rowan as well. But to Rowan, she'll whisper, just so only he can hear.
Oh yeah, because that's gonna work.
You have to look. I don't have to bend down.
I'm so sorry, but you being nice to Zinfin might be my chance to escape.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Cough for
That's the one
fuck's
that
sakes.
escapes a lot.
Let me see stealth. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. 24.
Cool. I rolled a fucking 7 and a 5.
Yeah, these things, a lot of them, they could read lips and everything. You would have been better messaging, but.
Well, technically, sending is actually the verbal component. Is
I
your
know.
message out loud.
I have 2 different types of
Yeah.
message sending spells.
Yeah.
I think message you still have to at least whisper.
Once you say that, he understands, but he's
He's so cute.
Mithria has the
understands
puppy dog eyes.
the what you're trying to do, but he doesn't know how to put that into action. I don't know if you can get that from his face, but he will say out loud, I was there yesterday to talk to Thariel, and your captain didn't want me to be there.
I'm not asking you to be nice to the captain.
No. I was there for Thariel. I need to ask him some questions, but I might need to ask him again, so I don't know.
You come to see me too.
She wouldn't allow me to do anything
I
else.
know, I'm trying to be silly.
Yes, and it is absolutely silly to keep wasting time. It is already after 3. We must get going.
Very well. Good night, all.
No.
She's you can tell she's gonna say I'll see you later, but there's uncertainty in her face and in her voice.
I'll talk to you later.
Mia bites her lip and she's trying not to look at Connor.
Like I said,
But,
if you guys are coming, make sure to apply appointments. I know Goliaths are dense, but I'm sure he understood that. The captain says as she turns and escorts Mithria off.
Wait, did she hear that?
She heard the whole "talk to you later" thing.
Oh, okay.
That was me.
Yeah.
Just saying I'll talk to you later.
So she's saying because in game yesterday, she told you as warn next time you come. So she's saying, the stereotypical Goliath is rip, chart, rage, bar, thing. So that's what she's going off of. I know Goliaths are dense, but pretty sure even you, Rowan, understood. Make an appointment, type thing. She doesn't need to deal. She doesn't need to be tactful with adventurers. Her tactfulness is reserved for nobility. Adventurers she couldn't be arsed with because her job is to protect. As a Lion Clan member, she is inside the castles of the elves. Whereas the Panther Clan for Thariel, that is the border guard, she's the one that's inside because she's high elf. She's like, I don't care about cities, so no big deal.
I'm gonna go over to Thariel. It's are all the other lion ones like this?
Yeah. They're high elves. What do you expect? Like I said, they're assholes. And now I smell like a freaking flower farted all over me. That's freaking
No,
great.
I've prestidigitated you too. Come on.
Wanky. I'm pretty sure I think. Bloody hell. I like nature, but
Cool.
seriously, when flowers fart on you, it's not
Yeah.
nice.
There's such
Right,
thing
well,
as
let's get
too much
home
all at
before.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we've got to get home before we unleash a panic attack on the second wave of troops. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be funny to see a whole bunch of elves march on the city, to be fair.
it
But also at the
really
same time,
wouldn't,
I really
darling.
don't want to do that.
No, my friends, no, please. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Leads you guys out. Zinfine kind of lingers slightly. She's like, oh, so is this what the group is all about? Just all this lovey-dovey stuff? Weird.
Oh,
Technically, I didn't do anything.
Oh, big man, if you want to do something, just let me know. And she, like, turns and walks off to catch up with the guards.
I turn and look at Maya and Farron's like, oh.
Oh, sweetie, I'll explain on the walk home. Come on. And we split off from her group, and I take my two big boys back to the guilds.
All right. Connor's like, I'm going to go back with my family again. It's
Yeah.
weird seeing
Connor,
them.
we'll see you. We'll see you later.
Yep.
Mhm.
Bye. See you guys later.
I'm gonna tell Amaya what Mithra said to me, which is why, like, the look I gave you looked like I don't know what she was talking about, but it was really I don't know what to do about the situation because of what Mithra said.
It was a look of confusion and uncertainty. She thought it was about what was said, but in reality, it's just a situation altogether.
Yeah, like, what?
You know,
It's identical,
headache-
but there's subtle differences.
that was going away has come back. Oh, dear God. Help me. I... There's nothing you can do. I don't know what she's thinking. Oh, Lord. As we're walking towards the guild, I love Armia, but her plans tend to be chaotic and off the wall. And I don't see her sister getting her out of the situation, seeing as how they have fucking lion clans there to protect.
I see the most
Them.
her sister doing is at least getting her to come visit us during the time we're in town.
No,
Not
the
necessarily getting
most
out of
I
town.
see is her sister coming to try to have a nice, fun little visit with our giant boy
Well,
here.
that being her reason, but it being used as the excuse to get Mia to come visit. That's
Yes.
just Zinfine's excuse
Mithria,
for
you want to go
doing
visit your
so.
friends? We just visited them like an hour ago. Yeah, so your point being what? You want to go visit them?
Yeah. So I
On Mia's end, that's the plan. On her sister's end,
yeah,
different story.
okay. Yeah. Wow. Not what I was expecting of her sister.
Well, especially not after we met the first one.
Oh, the first one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
she's not that ugly. Come on.
Attitude.
As you guys are walking down, as Mithria, you're going back to the cart, there is someone. As you're coming up, someone comes out of your carriage.
Hello?
As you see Zinlith come out. She's like, sister, good. Did the ceremony work okay?
Mithria's heart has stopped beating.
I need a doctor. Call me a
Heart attack.
doctor.
Shit.
I need a doctor.
You're back.
For a little bit, yes. I was trying to come back for your ceremony. Just make sure that it went okay. I'm only here until probably tomorrow, in which case I have to go back.
So you weren't told.
Like I said, I'm here to make sure the ceremony went okay. Purposely skirting if she was told to come or not. Zippi's like,
Well,
oh, Zinlith.
I my friends, and the ceremony went fine. We just finished.
Good, good. Everything fixed then?
I think so. I mean, I feel better, but yeah, I think so.
It's like, good, good, good. And she like comes over and gives you she's done this before of the trying to make it look like she's caring for you, and so she kind of like gives you a slight hug and like a peck, and she's like, good, good. It's good that no ill effects have happened to you.
Mia lets her, but she doesn't return it because she's still shocked and trying to avoid panicking.
Like,
Yes, yeah, it's good to be rid of that curse now.
she motions for you to get in. She's like, come on. When's the last time it was the three of us girls in just together?
And she'll look at Zinfine and then step into the cart.
Zinfine was looking at somewhere completely different, and she's like, what? What? There was a something flying across the. Anyway, and she just steps in the cart, and so the three of you guys are in. As Zinlith gets in, she kind of bows her head slightly to you. The three of you guys walking, kind of like acknowledging you guys. And she gets in.
Yeah, Mithria, before she looks in, Mithria turns to look one last time at the group and then is quickly, I guess, hurried in with Zinfine close behind her.
Seeing her sister, Amaya grabs Fenrith's hand and starts to walk.
All right.
Seeing what it was, he kind of pulls her in and keeps her close and keeps walking away, knowing neither of us want to deal with that. None of us really want to deal with that.
As the convoy goes out, the size is almost doubled since Zinlith had her own contingent of guards with her, which look like Stone Pride guards, but also has a slight sheen to some of their armor. And on one of the pauldrons is the symbol of the Wizards Guild, as they're boosted slightly. But they head off, keeping
And the
Mithria safe.
smoke starts to roll off Amaya. When
Not
they're out of
Arcanum,
the-
Wizards Guild.
No, it's her sister.
The sister is enough to trigger the.
I mean, her sister has been nothing but cordial to you guys. All right, like. But
yes, but
Yeah.
but we can
It's the
even
symbol
Fenrith
she
can
wears.
tell. Even Fenrith can tell her cordialness is only so much. It's only so deep. It's that two-faced niceness, and we know. Even I'm sure even Rowan can almost tell.
But you guys can go there. You guys can walk back. No problem. Rest for the night. Hakuna your tatas. In the morning, Maya can go get her tattoo. Next day, boys, you can guys get your tattoo. Now, for the time skip.
Well,
What?
No, is Mithria allowed to go out to get her money? Because you said I didn't get my full list, and I need that full list of items.
Okay, so going to the Adventurers Guild, the Blade Dancers cannot come with you. They can come into the guild hall, but they can't come into the demi-plane because it's blocked by the door, and they're like,
We come to the lobby, but not the guild proper.
Yeah, but
Thariel
Thariel can go in.
Thariel.
And so the captain's like, all right, then, I guess technically the Panther is going to be in charge when you get there, the rest of you guys. And she's going to send 2 other dancers with you, along with a contingent of Storm Pride's guards. And Zenfine's like, you going to go visit your friends?
Well, I'm just headed to the guild, and I would have messaged Amaya about it. I'm sure we could meet them there. I know that's where they're staying.
Oh, I mean, we had fun last night, right? Like, haven't really talked in a couple
Well,
decades, stuff like
as
that. We could probably go.
fun
Yeah,
as a ceremony. Yeah, we can come if you'd like.
sweet. And your father's like, uh, he, uh, and Sinlith pipes up. She's like, I could also just summon for whatever items you require, Mithria.
It's all right. I would prefer to pay for them. This is important to me.
Of course. I just wanted to let you know that if you didn't want to go out into a potentially hostile place, that as a seeker, I can access that plane and I can get anything you require, mostly.
Mithria gives her a knowing look. I'm sure I'll be just fine. Thank you.
Of course. And she kind of this would be having at breakfast, so she kind of like gives you she's trying to put on she's nice and everything like that to you, and she kind of just eats some more of her breakfast. And Zenfine is like, "Come on, Mithriel, hurry up! It's Christmas time! Hurry up!
Mhm.
Hurry up! Let's go! Let's see what Santa brought us. Let's go! Um, you can get there. What is it exactly that you're going for?
Christmas in
You said
Zambia.
you said I did not get a complete list of the couple items that I
So you could
had
get
asked
everything
for.
but the tattoos for now.
Okay.
Because while you're in there, you could be like, "Hey, Thariel, I just want to go over and get a couple spell scrolls." You're like, "All right, sure. Honestly, I don't fucking care." And at this point, like, it's time away from the high elves. It's nice. I don't know what's worse, the
um,
high elves, no offense to you, or the bloody the city.
I'm inclined to agree with you. Thoriel,
Yeah, what's up?
I don't think I could stay with them. I'm assuming this is in the guild, away
Yeah,
from them.
yeah, it could be.
Um, you have been so wonderful caring about my safety for all this time. And I'm so grateful. I'm sure it looks to you I'm finally out of physical danger.
Not even close.
No, I can't stay with them and I don't know how to escape them. It seems impossible, but I can't stay with them.
What is Thariel's intelligence? Let's see how smart Thariel is. I mean, he does have a 16. That's not bad.
Smarter than some of us.
Some?
Well,
Yeah. If anybody's
He's
curious,
even smarter than Ash.
anybody curious, it's 17, 22, 20, 16, 15, 14.
Ooh.
He looks
He's
at
even
you.
decently charismatic.
Yeah. He looks at you, he's like, I mean, honestly, I don't know how to keep you on the land. There's no way I can think of to get out of there. I mean, there's one way, but I'm pretty sure the singers might
It
cancel
would,
that. But
and I don't want to put the rest of the team in danger.
oh, no, I don't want to do that at all. Honestly, it's something that I have on me. But I'm pretty sure
What
the
do you
singers
mean?
might cancel it.
Uh,
Yeah, this, and he like holds up his gloved hand, which you do see the faint outline of his ring underneath it.
mm.
Yeah.
Thoriel, Zinla said that she was. Well, now that she's back, they're gonna take us all back to Loctare.
I don't think that's what she was saying. She was only here until later on today, so I don't
Well,
think she's done with her stuff yet.
but that's what my father says, that once she got back, we'd be leaving, and I can't leave them yet.
Right, but I don't think she's back right now. I think this is kind of like a temporary reprieve. Whatever she was doing before her wizarding stuff there, I don't think that she's done that yet. And for some reason, she's allowed to go out, even though the rest of your family's home.
Well, of course she'd be allowed to go out. She's the bloody favourite.
So would it not mean that they want her home to protect her?
I don't know. I know for a fact you have more privileges than I could ever dream of at this point.
I mean, to be fair, you have an adventuring group that's special,
I can't
and he's
ask
gonna.
their help. Sorry, I can't ask their help to free me. They'd be branded as international criminals.
And it's different from now. How? You all committed multiple war crimes. To be fair, and he like stops, looks around, and he's like, "All right, there's no pals
This
around. That's
is
fine."
different. This is different. They don't. For whatever reason, that it's beyond my understanding. My family still want me around. At the smallest word, they would have them all obliterated. I can't do that. I can't turn them into targets. I won't. They're the only ones who tolerated me.
I mean,
For me, I don't have to pretend to be anything with them, and I can't betray them like that.
well, there's two options available to you that you could potentially die, from what you've told me.
What are those?
Well, you tell me about that lady that brought you out of the jail cell, right? She seemed powerful, able to allow you to hide. Could do that. Also,
Attach those
tell the
crime to
people
me.
that those special people, and he like tries to do the nudge, nudge, wink, wink thing to you. He's like, nah, 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 but it just looks like he's just twitching. Nah, nah, nah. Like, tell those people where your house is. On the condition they
What?
harm none of the ills. Because, you know.
Cool.
And in the distraction, you slip out.
Lady Captain War Crimes.
Woo!
Wow.
He's saying contact the reclaimers
Yeah, he's saying contact the reclaimer.
and say,
We
hey,
know
there's
where
a house here.
Heronius.
Yeah.
We know where the Heronius guy you were looking for is.
But essentially you'd have to put the caveat of, I'll only tell you if you promise hurt no elves, because he cannot be complacent in hurting elves.
Which also
Yeah,
kind of
except-
defeats the purpose of contacting the Reclaimers.
Exactly, because they're all elves.
And they're after
mean-
one elf, two elves in particular.
I mean,
One at
it's a
least.
mass, sleep also. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That would be putting a hit out on my father and my brother.
No, that would be a distraction, since the blight singers and dancers
These
would take out whoever came there. Wait, I'm a blight dancer. Shit. And he kind of like stops for a minute. Like, shit.
Sorry, you're a dear friend. I can't do that.
I
I
mean,
can't. I'd never be able to live with myself.
me three. And he like puts a hand on his shoulder. He's like,
I
am old
can
enough.
hardly live with myself now.
I'm older, from what you also said, than like double your brother's age. I've been around a long time. Most of that was in Dinoland, but that's perfectly fine there. My oath is to protect elves. Guess what? Last time I checked, you're an elf. Which means, if I can help you, I will. If I die in the process, I die in the process. I get to go to Miliki's Grove. Just don't let anybody touch my unicorn sword and return it back to a grove. That's all I ask. But, if I fall, do not blame yourself. It is my choice. If I really want to, I could be like, shite, fuck this shite, I'm out, because you're putting me in danger, and you're not expanding the elvish way. But guess what? You're being an adventurer. You're bringing good, because you're an elf, to the land. Mind you, slitting people's throats is an issue you're going to have to work on. But,
I
hi, two times as a pattern there, alright? We're going to have to like get you into a therapist or something like that. Talk about issues. But, we can do that, no problem. But I think you need to figure out what's going to go on and start thinking through your actions a little bit. Because honestly, contacting your father and going, hey, I'll come home, probably not the brightest idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with me lately.
Yeah. And remember, you have a party to go back on. Plus, there's me, and I'm pretty sure that little dragon that flies around you guys' group is smarter than most of you guys. So you could always ask him too. Be like, hey, I'll give you a gem if you help me with this. Or he could probably help you. And there's also Kalaran once we get him back to you.
Come on.
I didn't tell her.
Yeah.
I didn't tell her
Yeah.
any.
He doesn't know.
I didn't tell her. No. And I on purpose did not tell her anything that happened.
He's
at
like,
Haven.
so remember.
That's true. Good, reliable Clara, and he's always been so kind to us.
Remember, he did help you guys get
I
out of
miss
there.
him very much. I can't wait to see him again.
Don't do me like this.
He's like,
No,
all right,
indeed,
but we
I
should,
have to tell her.
but we should probably hurry up though, because honestly, that captain of the guard is a little finicky.
Well, while we've still got some privacy, ideally I would like to leave and get back to the adventuring with my parents' permission. I don't think I'm going to get that, and I don't know how to make them.
I'm pretty sure your mother will be perfectly alright to let you go. She seems like a... Now, technically speaking, that's not going against Elf. She seems like a bitch. But
Well,
your
and I
father...
know why she is, and she's got... how do I apologize to my mother? I don't know how. I can't apologize for being born.
I think what you gotta do, right? I've heard of this spell from some druids. What it does is it takes your soul out of your body and puts it into a different type of body. What you do is you find a druid that can do that, right? You go do that, and you'd still be Mithria, but you'd be in a different body. Thus, no longer an elf that they can control.
What?
I
That
don't know.
sounds
It's something about
completely complex, but what if...
it's some kind of spell. I
What
honestly don't know.
What if I convince them to disown me? Do you think that would work?
I think that might work a little too well.
What do you mean?
As in, I don't think you thought of the downsides of that.
Which are?
Well, you'd never be able to go home. You'd never be able to see any of your siblings again, including
Well,
Aiden. And you would no longer be a noble, which means you lose access to all those fancy perks like a pull up your arse.
Like the word of mine?
A pull up your arse. I can't say that in an Australian accent. A pull up your arse.
So the only real loss would be Aiden.
Yeah, I guess so, since you don't really use any of the other stuff.
I've got a lot to think about then.
Here now. But you got your scrolls, you've got your stuff.
Got my
We should
spells and
probably
I've got
go.
things. And...
I'm pretty sure I might have to check in on Zinfine. She seems a little weird.
Right.
Well,
I did message the friends and say that I was in the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we're in
Wonder
the
where
kitchen.
they are.
We're in the kitchen. Where else would we be?
You guys are in the kitchen with... You guys see Amaya's new tattoos. You would have the tattoos at this point.
Okay, Mia will walk in. Hi. Oh, those are lovely. Please describe them for me.
Okay. Actually, I can because I have exactly what they look like.
Dun, 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 dun.
Please hold 2
To explain
seconds.
what's going on. The group is getting magical tattoos. And they are not the attunement ones from Tasha's, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Tasha's. These cost a little bit more because they're permanent, which means if they ever wanted to get taken off,
how
they have to
tattoos
be remove curse or
Dispel?
not remove curse, restoration or dispel. Actually, yeah, might work too. Would actually work, I should say, because they are magical, so they have to pay a little bit more, everything like that. They have to find a certain person, but they also do a little bit funkier stuff. Which, oh my god, do you want everyone to know what you got?
Yeah, that's fine. We can tell them. I'm literally sending this.
So you got
You said it so a res can pop them up. Right.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on.
it's not really pop up. I don't know. Well, you got a tattoo of mental enhancement for intelligence, which you are still suffering a super migraine. You were headache, sure. This, as your mind expands and you're like, holy fuck. It starts off as a really bad ice cream headache to start off with at the lowest spot. And even now, you still have this like wicked migraine as people will say stuff and your brain quickly is like figuring stuff out, and your brain's not used to that. It's not used to being able to calculate that stuff, all that stuff. You're like as your intelligence goes from, what was it, 11, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, 11 to 18. So you
Yeah.
now you are now genius level intellect, which, thinking about it, and your mind can't help but go because of the last couple of days. You see now is like, that's where we fucked up on interacting with those people. Okay, if I had done that, yep, okay, that's understandable. That is why they're like that. Okay, understandable. Some of the past things that you guys have done is like, okay, makes sense actually, if you think it
Was
through.
it the ones was it the ones we talked about?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them.
And
I
then
can
you
also
also
put them up on
got
the map if we want it.
you also
Yeah.
got a tattoo of enhancement for your dexterity.
I did, and it actually has it's on her upper thigh. And it has a panther. Here we go. I finally fixed the pictures. I didn't
As you're
do
wearing
the
as you're wearing shorts to let it, because
Do
it's
you mind if I put
it's
the ones you
encrusted.
had good?
It is diamonds. It not diamonds. It is gems. So it actually does shine for
Yes.
everyone in here too. It actually does. It's not just black ink. It's that actually what happened was essentially crushed up to a very very fine powder of the gem, mixed it with special ink, and then old style had to tap it in like the Maori do, like
Mhm.
to the point where, since it's magical, you technically did lose some of your health, but you guys are going to be resting, so there's no point in me saying how much damage. But it actually did hurt, and it was a lot of piercing damage because of that, and also when you got your mental thing, it would be psychic damage too. It's like, brain hurt, brain hurt, brain hurt.
Yeah. Luckily, she is very good at tolerating pain. I put the tattoos in the general chat. Like I said,
I
I didn't
can drop them
alter.
up if people want to see.
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't. I did not
About here.
change the color of them just because I didn't have time to.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's still the design.
Yeah.
As
So,
Tharla comes
those
in,
are
he's
the-
like, "Oi, panther! Nice! I got one too." And he like pulls down his armor slightly to show the giant panther on his one side of his neck. Which, you feeling all this pain that you did for this, he has a panther on one side of his neck and a unicorn on the other, down. Like, now you understand. Now it's like, that's, neck is gonna be a little sensitive, and he has on both sides and these massive, intricate ones.
Yeah.
This is
I-
her technically tied to her god.
Yeah. So I chose the panther because of Kellamvor.
Yep, because Kellamvor in the Faerunian thing was a were-panther.
Even if you don't keep that, it could still be one of his symbols.
Yeah. I mean, it still works.
But in
The
my vision,
reasoning for
I
it
mean,
would be changed, but yeah.
Yeah, in the vision, that's what that
Yeah.
was the animal she saw with him.
Yep.
So that's why she went for it.
Which works, yeah, for speed, because panthers are fast as fuck, boy.
Yep. Yeah. So she's got her own sparkly tattoos now. Mia, I'm going to train for the next month in the temple. Just keep me posted on what's going on, okay?
I'll try.
If
I-
anything,
I-
write
I-
a letter.
Oh, yes, I plan to be doing a lot of writing. Speaking of which, let me know who's done your tattoos. I might want to give them a Right then.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
you
yeah, I get to use my new stats.
you can choose for the gemstones for your dexterity for your panther, amber, agate, or citrine.
Let me look them up real quick
Yep.
because
And then for intelligence, lapis lazuli, sapphire, or amethyst, which was
We
weird. 'Cause
have the lapis.
I'm pretty sure amethyst was supposed to be is constitution based. Yet for some reason in this list it's intelligence.
do you
We
really
have
need to
lapis
ask?
actively.
Do you really need to ask what gem she would use if sapphire is an option?
So you're using amethyst. Got it.
Yeah. So
Um,
sapphire. Thank you. What were the first three? I'm sorry. The first three
amber,
gems.
agate, or citrine. You remember the gemstone on the front of Ripley's old picture, Ramon's old picture?
Uh-huh.
That is the citrine,
I think we had some from the past too, didn't we?
probably. But I'm pretty sure this is Mugs looking up, not Amaya. So,
Yes.
um,
Mhm.
okay.
Well, I'm
Any,
just pointing out as a player that we might have access to it potentially still.
yeah. Um, sorry, I was like, I would love to let you guys talk, but unfortunately, we are on
I
a
know.
time.
Well, give me the name of your tattoo artist.
I'll give her the name. Good
All right.
luck. He's in the not the greatest of districts.
Oh yeah, good luck getting permission to go there. I sincerely doubt
Well,
the lioness is going to let you do that.
I might not be able to go there, but could invite him up there, up home. But well, I mean, I freaking knocked it off of my money list. I want to get him. Dang
I
it!
know, I know. But it's one of those things where timing is an issue.
Yep.
I know.
All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about quick before Mithri has to go?
Just stay safe. Keep us posted.
I will. You as well. Good luck with your training. I
Yeah.
know you'll do amazing.
I should be done in a month. So you have a month to figure your shit out.
Well, less than that since Sinlith's made an appearance, but she says she has to go again, and I'm sure they'll let her do whatever she wants.
With her connections, I doubt they can do much to stop her.
She's, Amaya's
Exactly.
trying to hold the smoke back. Yeah.
And there was disdain in that comment in his
Yes,
voice.
I heard it. I can
Okay.
hear.
All of those are yellow. Interesting.
I think they all had a very similar color theme to each. Like the other
Yeah.
one was all blues.
Yeah. I didn't realize citrine was I should have, I guess,
It's kind of an
realized.
orangey yellow, kind of like a citrus color.
Yeah.
All right. Mithra, you get out of the guild and you see Zinfine there, kind of pouting. She's like, "Well, your friends weren't here."
Ron says hi. Well, he was inside, but he says
What?
hi.
He said, "What? You, receptionist. To become an adventurer, how much?" It's 1 gold. She's like, and she's like, and you hear the familiar thunk of paper. She's like,
Oh, wait! Oh, I
um,
forgot. I'm so sorry. I forgot something. I wanted to pass out my things real quick. Can I
your
do that real quick?
things? Sure.
I
Yeah.
don't know if they were
Yeah.
ready yet, were they?
Yeah. Wait. What? What things?
Well,
The things you had made?
Yeah, the things that I had made. Are they ready?
No, no. It was they
Well then,
found the person needed, but they still take time to etch and everything like that.
okay. Well then, real quick before I had to say go, I was hoping to give these all out at the same time, but since Amaya's not going to be available, I got you this. And she holds out. It's a simple locket. But on the inside, there is a miniature picture of baby Amaya and sorry, Deus, I changed it. Baby Mithria. And on the inside it says sisters.
One, what is it made of?
It's not silver. I don't know. I would have known it not to be silver. I think I didn't
Okay.
choose a metal for it.
As long as it's not silver, that's
No,
fine.
it wouldn't be silver.
Generic. It's white gold.
There we go, white gold.
There
That
we go,
works.
white gold. White
I
gold.
look at the picture. I look at you.
Surprisingly accurate, young Amaya.
I look at him. You and I will talk about that later. I give you a hug.
Well, it's a long story, but now you have a picture of me when I was young, and I put matching ones in my locket. And she pulls out the very first locket, the very first bit of treasure she found from their first, I guess,
That house with the knolls?
yeah, the first
A
house that
house
we
with
went
dolls.
to.
Oh my
And
god.
she's been wearing it, and she's has a picture of baby Amaya and baby Myth. I say baby, they're the equivalent of 5 years old or something in these pictures.
Roughly.
But Mithria's got matching pictures in her locket now. I
I
was wondering what I'd put in it, and I finally realized what I wanted to do.
I give you a hug. You are the best little sister ever. Don't forget that. And because you put your picture next to me when you were little, I shall not have to beat you later for it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
If you
not.
if you're going to do
You
that,
are
can you do
not.
that on the grounds of the Storm Trial site? I'm pretty sure there's others that would love to say that.
Yeah. It's Thariel, you know what I mean. Um, I love it, sweetie. Stay strong. Don't do anything rash. I have faith in you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Boys? Yes, okay, sorry. Boys, yours is
Ooh.
coming. Don't go too far.
You know where to find us for at least the next month.
Yeah. We're here for a month. And then
If we're not here, we're at the Coliseum.
oh Lord,
Maybe. We'll see. Or the training grounds. Or the back. There's a few places. We'll be in town.
Please, please be
And
safe.
she'll hear in her head, except next weekend. We gotta go camping next weekend. At least for
Right.
Ellen and I.
oh.
Well, I'll let you know, and just in case, she'll quickly write out a little note for them saying that Mithria Stone Pride hereby allows these people to come in and visit. I essentially just give them a note saying these guys are cool, let them come in,
Okay.
so they can show it at the gate.
Are you emptying
So we
your
each
bank
have our
account?
own rights now?
What?
We each have our own rights now, and then now he's asking if you're emptying the bank account.
Not emptying it, but she got enough to pay for all the stuff that
Okay.
we talked about, and
Okay.
then also money for the tattoos. But she still does have money in her account.
Okay. You do that. You Tyler leaves you out. Finds Zemphine. She sees a stack of paper. She's like, "Aw, never mind then." She'll leave with you. Can go back.
Paperwork required to get
Yep.
into the guild hall. Haha.
Go back. No problem. Next day, gentlemen, you guys can go get your tattoo. Well, I guess it'd be finished. You can go get your tattoo.
Yep.
Can do
What are my
yours.
options for the two?
What was
One would be I got wisdom and I guess con technically if it's regen.
So there's moonstone, turquoise, and amethyst. Very ironic to get moonstone. And then con Jade, Emerald, Topaz.
So green or purple. Okay.
But yours is a little harder because
Yeah,
they
'cause
have to
it's-
do the scales.
Yes. Which
But here's the, as the stuff is out of there. Okay. Now, how long, Amaya, are you training
emerald
for?
amethyst.
I'm going to train for the month that Zapilli told me in the beginning.
1 month.
He
Okay.
said I just needed to train for a month
All right. Yeah.
to reach my next level that I needed.
Okay. And for people wondering, it is not actual level up, it is for her order.
Yes.
It's more side quest progression.
Yeah.
Her personal quest progression.
So she will go.
Oh, before I leave, Fenris, give me your cloak.
Of course.
His travel cloak.
Yep.
But it's gonna
And
smell
he'll
like him. Ew.
drap it over his shoulder. He'll drape it
That's
over you.
the whole damn point.
Drape it over you with the garnet he had, with the ruby thingy to clasp it.
Yeah. I'll give Ash a scritch under the neck. And in Draconic, you need to stay with him while I'm gone. Be good. And I will hand you the bird cage with the goblin in it.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm in charge of Minskin for the month.
Yes, you're in charge of
Alright.
mission for the month. And then I know that they took my stuff last time. Do I get to keep any of it when I go to train this time?
Not overly.
Okay, there's just one thing that she would bring besides her like gear and the cloak.
Which is.
It's a teddy bear.
Oh.
All right.
It's one of the things she took from her bedroom when she left Haven. So.
All right. You head off. You're gonna go get milk for a month. You go in, get transported to the demi-plane. It's not Sibylle that takes you this time. It's another acolyte that kind of like looks at you, and it's probably a knight that does this. I was kind of like waiting. There's a couple others with you. Fresh-faced people like, oh yay, I'm gonna become a warrior of Kellavor, yay. Guys get through. As they're getting put through their onboarding, it's like, oh, you're here for additional. So you go from, you'll be working on going from a squire to a steward.
Okay.
And they're like, one trainer's like, okay, so you're a squire, and I go steward. All right, so got to be an easier quest there. There's a few places with undead that we're gonna need to clear out. And then you hear a familiar voice of, she doesn't need to do any of those quests. She's considered done already. As you see Zapilli coming up, flanked by some knights. And the trainer's like, what? And he starts talking, kind of like sidebars, like, oh, okay then. So your training is going to be focused mostly on the more scripture aspect, because Zapilli's like, I mean, if she fucking fought a lich and won, she's good enough on training for right now. So it's going to be, just because for some reason, I do not know why clerics don't have it, but you're going to gain proficiency in religion. I do not know why clerics
They don't get it automatically.
Yeah.
It's just a choice.
So with this training, that's essentially what that's going to be, is just you gain proficiency in religion. But it's going to be hours upon hours of book learning of, this is a skeleton. Skeletons are weak to this. They are resistant to this. This is how it happens. This is a zombie. This is a ghoul. This is a gas. This is a spirit, a wraith, a death knight, a lich. This is something you should never turn into. And it's like a face of you, but lichified. It's like, ah!
Is there a picture of the death murder dude that I fought? The Death Knight? I call him a Death Knight. I don't know from...
Technically, you're a Death Knight.
No, she's a steward.
She's
She's
a
a
knight of death.
Yeah, she's
She's working to be
she's
a
a
knight
death
of death,
steward,
not a
not
death knight.
she's a death steward, not a death knight. Okay, she doesn't have that rank of knight yet.
Yeah, but you know what I
Technically, she's
mean.
going to be
As
a
you
death
ask
knight.
about that, your trainer's like, "What the hell are you on about?"
I
And
fought
they're
one of them.
like, "Wait a second, you're that am I? Oh, for fuck's sake, shit!" And your training is then adjusted some, as just because you didn't get an item doesn't mean word hasn't reached back that you killed a Balian Death Knight.
Yeah.
Or no, so not a Merkel Death
Look
Knight.
at
It was a
Amaya.
Merkel.
Yeah, it's a
Cool
Balian
kid at
assassin.
school
assassin.
now.
Yeah.
It was a Balian
As the-
assassin and a
as
Merkel
that-
Death Knight.
As you get changed, people are like, "What the hell? Why are you getting like that weird training?" Because different stuff has to be brought in for you, and then it starts going across everything of what you fought, and they're like, "Wait, you fought a Lich and a Merkel Super Soldier Knight? What the hell?" Very
Put some
confused.
respect on that name, fools.
You can be
That's
trained
Amaya.
in your heavy armor. They'll train you
Okay.
in that. They're like, I mean, at this point, sure, we don't really need to train you on swordsman because apparently you're good enough with that. So, I guess show us some stuff. And their training is very much different from Thariel's, and it actually takes you a little bit because they move a lot slower than Thariel. Thariel
It's
is
probably
the
closer
speed.
to training with. It's probably closer to training with
and
Fenrith.
So theirs is like the steady. You're like, oh yeah, this training is a little bit slow. You can pick up the speed. You don't have to go at speed 2. You can go speed 10.
faster.
It's fine. You can do this. And you can do that no problem. Most of that time, they're going to be forging a new blade for you with a different enchantment. In other words, they're just resetting, like needing you soul capture for amount of kills you need.
Theoretically, if you brought your training, could they not use that as a blank to create the next one?
Could they use my training katana as a blank?
Like as a model to base it off of?
I have no idea what kind of longsword that is. He looks over. He's like, fucking curved blades. Damn it. That's why I
It's
stick
fine.
with longswords. And he's like, I can try, but
It's fine. I'd rather get one from my home. The minute Zapili shows up, he hears, "Thank Kalimvor, you're alive." What?
Of course I would be. Why wouldn't I?
What did you learn? Please.
No lich, where you said.
Okay, there was. I'm talking about home.
Oh, there. Don't know.
Are there any?
I have no news, which is concerning because even the Reapers I seen standing there and talked to are not allowed in. Which is an issue because with our agreement, Reapers are allowed to take the souls even in those conflicts. Kalimvor is a neutral party, doesn't care about the eternal war between the two of them. But right now, Reapers are not allowed to reap the souls in there.
I tell him all, because now that she's a little bit more calm, I tell him the entire vision I had.
You know, it's like, about on par with what I heard.
Yeah, every detail. Did you see any chance of a survivor or someone who escaped?
I wasn't allowed in. The entire troop was kept about 200 yards from the edge of your portal. Kind of almost actually where we camped out when we first came, when only the uppers of us came through.
And it was the Arcanum keeping you out?
He gives a nod. He's like, yep.
Okay.
I cannot push the issue for multiple reasons. One, we are an anti-undead force. I had to, even the company that I brought to deal with that lich, I had to take from our eastern forces. I have to go back there as soon as possible. There's
I understand.
Issue that we're having that's taking longer to deal with, and we can't fully find fuckers. But we went up.
Well,
no lich.
There's making undeads in the cloud giant castle up in the mountains. That was fun.
For fuck's sakes. And he like walks over to a table and starts writing something down. I was like, Jesus. And he like starts writing things like,
I tell him, I give him the look. You know what? It's been a busy couple of months, okay?
As you tell him that, he calls over a trainer, and the trainer's like, "Yeah." He like utters something like, "Meh." Comes over and flips through a bestiary, and it lands on a page, and you see someone that has similar attributes to the ambassador. And he's like, "That what
That's
you
him.
encountered?
That's him.
That is a vampire."
Yeah, with a snap of a finger, he sent us into death matches.
Okay, that's a vampire spellcaster.
And he
Fun.
had a Goliath. Well, he had a Goliath vampire. That was really fun to kill him.
That's fine. Vampire spawns are easy enough to take care of. And he like
And
flips over, and
silver dragonborn vampires.
as he flips over the page to the vampire spawn section,
Uh-huh.
they look like the that's what the silver dragonborn were vampire spawn. So they were
Okay.
still under the
Yep.
enthrall of the vampire. They are under direct command. But the Goliath was a full-fledged vampire, which means the ambassador was powerful enough vampire to release the Goliath from being a thrall, but still control him.
Okay. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not kidding. It has been a very busy couple of months for
Okay.
my group.
Well, it's good that you're finding undead to purge for killing for. You need to stop, because there's only so much we can do, and especially until you're trained.
I will say this one I didn't want to go find.
You technically purged at least 3 of them in the process. The 2 spawn and the 1 vampire.
So-
Full blood.
This, and he points to a lich. He's like, "This is a lich. This is what you were encountering before. They are undead casters.
Mhm.
I just don't want to die." Issue
Yep.
with them is they have something called a phylactery, and then he goes into the whole thing of, and now you can use your essentially player knowledge of liches of phylactery. You gotta destroy those before they're dead. If you just destroy the body, they're like, "Ooh, cool, respawn timer activated."
You think this player actually has information
All right, cool.
on
So
liches?
liches, undead spellcasters, very powerful. They refuse to die. They have phylacteries that don't know how many of them. It depends on the lich. As long as one survives, it can respawn. It acts as a respawn point.
Okay.
Usually they're well defended, well hidden, everything like that. Doesn't have to be in the same layer. It could be multiple across. But you obliterate one, the body reforms, kind of like
If I
devils
remember
on
correctly,
the
it has respawns based on how many souls have been sacrificed to that particular phylactery.
And then that's the liches. They sometimes have undead thralls and stuff like that, which you're like, makes sense actually. Those dwarves were very undead looking and could bring back a fucking dragon.
Yep.
Which utters, you see one of the trainers like, "What the fuck are you?" kind of look at you
It
as
was a bone dragon.
Amazing.
He was fun to, kill.
he goes through. He's like, "All right, here's this. This is how you defeat him. Destroy the phylactery. Destroy him. Destroy the body. It's fine. Or lock him down until the phylactery runs out of juice." Vampires, stake through the heart. You know that. All that fun stuff. They're running water.
Technically, anyone could die from a stake to the heart.
Very true.
Sure.
Running water is an issue for them. Sunlight, obviously. Sunlight. Radiant. All undead hate radiant.
Mm-hmm.
They turn to mist to try to escape. If you destroy the mist, you destroy them.
Yeah, that's how I got rid
If
of
you don't
the
destroy the
Goliath.
mist, they go back to their respawn point and respawn. So you have to. Luckily, they have to have a close by respawn point to respawn.
Okay.
It. If they don't, then they just get obliterated. Which he's like, thankfully, that's not like a lich in that matter. But they can have vampire spawn, which are thralls. They can also summon different animals. They can also turn into certain different animals. Some of the favorites are bats, wolves, and bats and wolves actually. Very powerful undead, very powerful mind base. So he's like, keep your fighters out of eyesight of them. I've seen them. I know what they can do and everything like that. Your fighters would be screwed if they went against that. Luckily, the Goliath didn't have access to the ability, which he thinks is still a vampire spawn, not an actual vampire. But he's like, there's that, and then he'll help train you, which people are like, why the fuck do you have a holy knight being your personal thing? Like, what the hell, man?
It's because she's cool.
But you can do that. You get trained in the armor, which once again gets you looks, because people are like, oh, that's awesome. I want armor like that. because all of them have just basic steel armor. They're like, oh, we're basic bitches. Damn it.
Bring
Go
your
through
own
your
from
training.
home next time.
Go through your training. It is hard because all your stuff except for your armor and your sword is taken away.
I don't even get my teddy bear.
Nope. Like everything in the book. There, once again, sometimes you
Cool.
see chests come in with notes, and you're like, oh yeah, that's paying, that's tithing to the church to help them keep this stuff up. In other words, people paying for their kids to be trained or anything like that.
Right.
At the end of it, you're gonna just get another +1 sword. That's all it is. You don't get a +2 or anything like that. And then yours is going to 500 kills.
Yep.
And then you're gonna have to do quests of a moderate skill level, which they're like, I mean, if you go after another lich at that point, just fucking Christ. But it's another. It
500,
looks
yeah.
it looks pretty much the same. Just all it is a bigger, needs more for that. It has a
Okay.
different symbol on it, essentially denoting you as a steward.
Alright.
But for the most part, yours focuses on the heavy armor because like, oh, you want to learn heavy armor? Okay, sure, why not? Fuck it. Especially if you're like, I've already started learning this and learning all this stuff. Like, ah, shit. Okay, cool. The training is a lot more formal with them, whereas Kalarn's like the rugged.
Just beat that
yeah,
shit
the
out
rugged.
of me.
Theirs
Yeah.
is actually like, this is how you do that. This is how you wear this. This is like
Well,
oh
see,
shit,
as
that's
you
actually a lot of good
drunk
information.
as
Son of a
you're
bitch.
training with your dragonborn barbarian.
So you can do that, no problem. They're like, okay, only for a month, so they had to condense a lot of stuff. Obviously, the longer it stayed, the other stuff you would get. But you're like, a month. That's my cutoff. I gotta get back. Zipili will only be there for a little bit because he has to teleport out to the Eastern Front with the rest of the order. Because he literally just brought a contingent with him to deal with the Lich. Because like, we can't find what's in the East right now. Might as well go deal with this Lich problem. And then like, ah shit, the Lich moved its lair. Son of a bitch. So then he's back. He just wanted to stop by, make sure that you're situated, needed to talk to you and everything like that without the limit of 25 words per message.
Yeah, because that's a real pain in the ass.
So you essentially for undead, you're gonna know more now. That it's like, oh, this is like I said, like it's like, oh, this is a zombie. They're weak against this. They're strong against this type thing. Like, obviously, some of the more specialist undead will be an issue, but the more commonly known stuff you're gonna learn about and do everything like that.
Use bludgeoning, not slashing or
you gain
piercing.
proficiency in religion because for some reason clerics don't get it. Don't know why. If a cleric, it's like a wizard not knowing arcane stuff. It's like, what? So,
Paladin, I think both paladin and cleric should get that automatically.
so
They're
you can do
both
that.
divine.
No issue. You learn more about the history of like Kelmvorian teachings and stuff like that. But with your, this is usually geared towards like teenagers and stuff like that. So with your mind, you're like, this is some of this is propaganda. Interesting. I mean, because
I
it is, right?
experienced
Like
those things. It's a little different.
some of the stuff is propaganda because, like, oh, Kalimvor, they're like, there's a limit to what people can do, and even Kalimvor's a god, but even he'd be hard pressed to do that. There's some things of like, he had a great panther compatriot go into battle with him, but from your vision, you're like, no, that was the champion.
Him.
That was it. That wasn't his pet. That was him.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where they have to all this stuff. At the end of it, you get the sword, no problem. Can do that. Gentlemen, you are spending the month doing odd jobs around the town, and by odd jobs, it's really just me. Coliseum, and then glamping, right?
Yes.
I mean, we don't have the house, so we're not really glamping. We're actually roughing it again.
Okay. I think Ripley's dead, on a side note.
He's asleep, but
Yeah.
he agreed to that's what they were gonna do.
So you go and do that, no problem. Start doing all that stuff. The Coliseum, little bit of where there it is. A little bit of trouble. Some of them, because some of them they're like, oh, you guys are a little bit more powerful. We'll send you against more powerful stuff, as in closer to your CR. Was an issue, especially when you had to fight 2 Sapphire Draconians.
Oh.
Huh.
Did we recognize each other, or are they from a different clan?
Mm-hmm. No, they're Tyzons. And they're
Oh.
like, hey, gotta talk to you after we beat the shit out of you. Which,
Definitely.
Connor and Rowan now get a new respect for Draconians. You already knew this because you grew up with that.
Yeah.
They whooped your asses, even the 2 of them against 3
Time
of
to
you guys.
prove my mettle to see how I do.
Yeah, you guys are like,
I probably did a
we've-
pretty damn good job.
Oh, you
considering.
did. They were surprised. They're like, you're a fucking Dragonborn, whatever this is going to be. Oh, shit. Ow. You actually, like, scored a few good hits on them and stuff like that. They look at one of their cuts after the battle as it's still bleeding, like, not bad. First time in a long time you ever seen a Draconian show respect to a Dragonborn, as they're like, okay, that valid. All right, you got a couple good swings and everything like that.
It's my baby.
I've been training. I have not been wasting my time on the road, brothers, cousins.
Yeah,
Brothers?
I mean, you might want to go with stronger people, as they're speaking Draconian, and they look over at Connor, which they pretty much immediately just murked. Rowan they had an issue with, and then especially when he's like, whoop, 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 they're like, what the fuck?
Some of them are, but for the most part, plus what we've been coming up against.
So then they do that. They're in town because they were escorting a merchant caravan in. And they're like, hey, well, we're here for a couple days. Might as well blow off some steam because there's nothing really on the road that challenged us. But it's also weird Draconians were escorting the caravan because they shouldn't be.
Not usually. You guys
But
are usually sent to the Underdark.
It's because
Yeah,
these ones were special to Tyzonth, and they were going to be helping in the upcoming issue of Tyzonth's clan has been recalled.
Oh, so I'm getting a call home. Anyways.
They're like, wait, you didn't receive the summons? And they get you, and you have to like reach into your bag, and like tucked in, it was a parchment, but since it was only a parchment, it kind of got lost in, and since you haven't been tithing, because you haven't been like anything, you haven't had to put your hand in.
Yeah, I've only been
So
dropping papers in lately because
and even then it's a hey, we're in here for a little while, I'll update. And so it was one of those things where like between the updates and everything like that, like the couple weeks between updates, it happened and it just kind of got lost. And sure enough, it is an official decree that all Tyzonth's clan is to be ready to drop whatever they're doing, even if they have prior engagements, to come back to the clan as they have been essentially like put on retainer. Which, considering it's an entire clan, that's something big.
Yeah.
Well, he's not engaged anymore. He's married, so it's fine.
I guess I got a message to send. I guess the next update we have, I got a message to share. Which he will. The next time you message him, he'll mention the call home.
All right.
Because I'm assuming Amaya, you send every now and then messages out to Fenrith and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would share.
All right. Between all your guys' shenanigans, with the Coliseum and doing some odd jobs around and everything like that, and as you guys are camping, saving some passerbys, completely by accident, actually. They're like, oh, you saved us. And you guys are like, oh, shit, we were just hunting for that fur, but sure, okay. Why not?
Happens they got a pack of wolves, and they were bothering these other people.
You get a box of turquoise animal figurines worth approximately 250 if you want to sell it.
Okay.
A gold birdcage with electrum filigree.
Not another bird cage.
With worth approximately 250. And then 1,000 gold.
So about 1,500 gold.
For that month, yeah. Unless you guys weren't. I'm not going to do it with the Coliseum thing because it's one of those things.
We
it's not
can
really.
hand
I'm
wave that
literally
we did
not.
well.
Yeah, I'm literally not going to put in stuff to that effect because fucking last time that happened, you guys became werebears and broke the campaign. So,
I mean, that's because of a combination of you and the
Alright,
viewers.
just really quick, what's the next step up for her? The squire to
Steward,
steward.
you are now
Okay.
Steward Amaya.
Okay.
And then after that, then knight, and then after that, if you really want to, then you become a holy knight.
Mm. We shall see.
But when you become a knight, that's when you start your quest for a holy avenger.
Yeah, she's shooting for knight is kind of what she's going for. But we'll see what Kellenvor wants. So, month training over.
Well, need to figure out what Mithria is doing.
Oh, that's right.
Mithria.
Well,
Madame, did she die?
Hold on, she did.
no, I'm right
What?
here.
Do you have what you
Hello?
want to do in that month planned?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
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 I can hear you. Can Rez not hear her?
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh, can you not hear us,
Oh.
madam?
I can hear you guys.
Well then,
Okay, well, I think Mithria in that time is going to. Well, the lady said she wanted information. I'm gonna pull her aside real quick and tell her just look.
Oh, yeah, I
I know
forgot about
you've
that.
been hired to keep the family safe. I'm not sure if me telling you will put everyone in danger, though.
If you have something that is going to threaten the stone prides, then tell me no matter what. Like I said to your compatriot last night, even if you think it's not important, tell me. I will deign what is important and not. Since you are
Well,
not
if it
trained a warrior, for you it might not seem important, but for us it might mean the difference between life and death. So,
well,
and she has
I
someone
know
staying
for a
beside her
fact.
to write stuff down.
I know for a fact it is important, but the act of telling it might be dangerous.
As in, you might be scried upon.
Well, I'm not. I see I've got this ring here. But they're very, very powerful magic users, so
In that case, she calls out, and you see a couple of the ones that looking like they're in performance outfit come in. She commands them to do something, and they nod, and they start humming softly and softly singing, and all of a sudden you see this around the room, this large circle kind of flash into existence, and then on the walls, it's almost like caricatures of people, you know, like a hand over the mouth type thing. It's like, she's like, all right, we are perfectly safe in here. Not even the gods could see us in here right now. So, what?
lovely. Right, and she will launch into an explanation about everything she knows about the. I was gonna say Reapers. Reapers is not the right word.
Reclaimers.
Our extra special
Reclaimers.
friends. Our
The
extra special
Reclaimers.
friends.
Yeah, our extra special friends, the Reclaimers. And what I have learned, what I know as a fact, has happened to Aiden and subsequently my father.
All right.
That's why they're like that. But if I they're so powerful and they're so dangerous, and I don't want anyone else to get hurt anymore. I mean, look at Aiden. And Mithria's clearly upset herself, just by explaining, even though she knows that they're safe, it's still very upsetting information. I just don't know what to do, and I don't know what anyone can do about this.
So you're saying there is a secret sect of powerful wizards on par with demigods that is waging an internal war between gods and the forces of the abyss and the nine hells. You fought one already, took him out. You came back. Apparently, Lady Zinlith is working for one. And you guys have talked to one multiple times, apparently aggravated some. And then we're told that one of them took out Horonis is like the demigod, right? The god that is of power, right?
Yes, the
Right.
being that my father and brother worship.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
She, by the way, I would like to preface, Mithra did not spill any beans about Haven's location.
And you don't know what happened to Haven, so I
No.
appreciate it.
Yeah, she's like she's wanting to keep the Haven business out of it as much as is possible.
So then you guys got a powerful artifact, apparently celestial in nature. Kept using it. You got visited by one of these reclaimers in a vision.
They
Told
were
that he would help you in exchange for that artifact back that you took
right.
from him
He
from a
made it
different
for his
plane.
girlfriend. He made it for his. They were roommates, but more than that.
Right. Okay. Right. Sure. Yeah. And
Oh my
then
gosh, they were
so
roommates.
your Azamar compatriot traded it for information on her family. Aiden got. Well, that actually kind of
And that's
explains
how
what's going on with him and why they can't heal him, honestly.
that's how I found out about Aiden.
So I just want to make sure that you, Mithria Stonepride, third daughter of Adzalor and you and your Z names, man.
Ezlor and
Zinrona
Z
of Lord
Zenora.
Adzala and Lady whatever, Zed Stonepride
Zenora.
are
Zenora.
saying that this Wizards Guild sect, these reclaimers, these Arcanum forces, attacked an elvish war fleet to get to your father. Is that correct?
You could cast Zone of Truth on me. That is the most honest, the heaven's honest truth.
I can't be bothered about the upper planes or lower planes. My focus is on the defense of elves.
Then
So,
on all of Elvenkind, what I say is true.
well, it looks like now we know who to go after. And actually kind of explains why it's so hard to repair the ships. But anyway, I
I don't
appreciate your
recommend going
information.
after them. Please,
They will.
I'm sure you've noticed I don't get on with most of my family, but that doesn't mean I want any harm on them, and I don't.
Don't worry. I will be sending
I
a
don't
report
want
back to High Queen Ielda, letting her know this information.
this.
And
Straight to
seeing.
Great Aunt Ielda.
Yes.
Goodness me.
That is why we are here. That is who we report to. You don't think
That's
a
right.
medium tier merchant family would rate an entire troop of blade folk, do you? Not without the High
Well,
Queen?
I mean, father is her nephew and all, so.
Right, but you're still moderate level. Barely that. You've barely managed to get back from being lower, apparently thanks to your escapades. But you were a lower household that has just like your father coming with this fleet was his chance to push you guys up into the middle bracket. At best, a training blade dancer might be attached to your family. You really think one of my pedigree that guards the High King and Queen, me and my troop, would come just willy-nilly?
No, I do not.
Yes. So, our focus is on that war fleet, because that war fleet took us over a decade to form, because how we built it
Well,
was supposed to
and
last for centuries.
question: would this information help my father with the standing and whatnot?
If anything, it actually kind of lowers his standing a little bit, because due to his
Oh dear.
carelessness, he got an elvish fleet obliterated. But since he is actively pursuing trying to fix it, that is why he's still in Sapphirum. I almost said Locktear. He's still in Sapphirum. I'm going to admit the fact that it was his worship of Heronius that caused all this. Honestly, this is... Anyway,
That's kind. That's quite kind of you.
it would be better that I don't have to deal with another lord and catch them up to speed with all that's been going on. So if he stays for now, just makes my job easier, and soon I could probably return to Locktear, hopefully in the next couple of years. I appreciate this information. If we require anything else, I will contact you. No, that's really... She's like, anything else you wish to tell? You seemed hesitant on some information, especially when you guys were up in the tundra.
Up in the tundra's not a pleasant place to remember. A lot's happened up there.
Yes.
I wanted to keep it concise for you.
Well, I will also be sending a report. Apparently the drow are coming up to the surface. Lovely. Our underdark skirmishers will have to keep a lookout for that then. So, 2 very important pieces of information. I appreciate that, Lady Mithria. She kind of like gives a bow, and as she does, you see the rune on the wall disappear on the floor. She's like, have a good day, my lady. I have reports to prepare now, and apparently a troop to prepare.
Of course. Have a good day.
She'll do that. Is during the month, is there anything you wish to do, or are you just going to be going around the house?
I want to figure out how to get these tattoos.
Your parents won't let you get a tattoo.
Make 6 persuasion checks.
6 persuasion checks. Okay.
Not with this.
Let
Not with
me-
advantage. Not with your new charisma
No.
score.
I remember. I know what the one was. I will keep that in mind. No worries. Okay, first one is 22.
Jesus Christ! All right.
First one. Let's see. Math. 12 plus 15.
27.
27.
You have a plus 15 to your
Okay.
persuasion?
Uh-huh.
No, plus 12 with the before stats.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, that was not okay. So, plus 8, 30.
Jesus Christ.
25. How many was that?
That was 4.
4. I need 2
Four.
more.
Yep.
Oh, 32. Natural 20.
Oh.
One more.
Come on, baby, come on. Natural 20 again.
All right. So through it takes you a couple of weeks, but you slowly wear down on Zenfine before she's finally like, fine, sister. Well, you can go get the tattoos.
Yeah.
I will create an opening in the guards for us to slip out. Fine, go. And as you guys are going there, sneak out. Weirdly in the afternoon. Normally sneaking out is like darkness, but she's like, where I'm making this, it's gonna have to be in the afternoon. As you go, you you see a couple figures standing there. She's like, ah, shit. And you see your brother, Adafine, standing there with a couple.
Oedipus.
What? Aethys. Sorry, yeah, Aethys.
Oedipus.
He's standing there. He's like, sisters, where are you going?
Can't just have a walk as sisters.
Mithria, this place is on the outskirts of the state. And you guys have been giggling the last couple days. Something
Oh, we're not allowed
about.
to be giggling.
Not when it's something to do with something big and something called a rap something, whatever the one. I can't make it out.
We're talking about friends. It's nothing mischievous.
Right. So definitely not to sneak out then.
No.
Mm-hmm. Mithria, sister, for someone that likes to perform, you might want to get better at performance.
You're not even gonna let me roll for that.
No, he it's a brothers thing, and also he knows what you guys are going. It's kind of he knows that you're going out.
He's not dumb.
He's like, you do realize that the two of you can't go out alone, right?
We wouldn't have alone if
Mm-hmm.
it was okay if someone would just come with us, but they're snitches. And it's not like we're doing anything bad. It's just a tattoo.
Not even going to comment on the tattoo thing.
Sinfin has so many.
And she like taps your arm. She's like, ooh. Remind me to show you the one on my thigh later on too. That I haven't shown you that one yet. Your brother looks at you guys and kind of shakes his head. He's like, I can keep the troop busy for 6 hours maximum. That is your
Thank
window
you.
to go out. After that, I will not be able to hold them back any longer.
That would be just fine. Thank you.
And
Thank you so
Captain
much.
Valionis will then send out all her troops, and they do have trackers.
I'm sure it won't take very long.
Well, tattoos do take a while, especially.
Well, it's nothing dramatic. I'll be able to cover it up.
So you
It'll be
better
fine.
go, because it's already
Right.
Your time has already started.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
We'll boot it. Just
All right.
get out of there.
As you guys get to the fence, as you start climbing over, you see Zinfine kind of like very graciously get up and everything like that. You drop down, and as you're heading
Can I
out,
do a quick disguise self?
sure. You.
Okay.
What do you disguise yourself as?
I am going to be
The very
a
best.
dark.
Just be Anne again.
Anne. Pretty plain features, brown hair. Definitely not an elf. I've got this. See.
Oh, sister, you look gross. I don't have
well,
anything
that's
against
the
humans,
point.
but you definitely look better in the as you.
Right. Well, I could make you invisible.
I'm good.
I think. Let me
I'm
see.
good, actually. No, we can go. We do have to hurry.
Oh,
How long does it last?
all right. Oh, just an let's see. It lasts for up to an hour.
All right, we should really probably go then.
All right, let's go.
As you guys go for a bit, she kind of is looking around slightly. She's like, I think we're being followed.
Oh dear.
As you
Yeah,
guys.
Can I do a quick try to duck around a corner quickly and then peek, try to see who it is?
Sure.
Okay. Do I need to roll for a perception or something?
Yep.
Alrighty. This is not bad. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good. Okay, 18 plus it says +9 here, but I don't know if that's plus the thing. I think. No, the original stats would have been +8. Okay, so 18, 26.
All right. You look around and you swear you've seen a figure like dart behind a building. Moment later, you hear, "What you looking at?" As there's a voice like right above your shoulder.
Dario. Dario. Oh, thank goodness it's you.
Yeah, he
I
looks
promise
right.
we're not doing anything shady. I'm just getting a tattoo. Come on, let's go. We don't have enough
Mithria,
time.
it's you, and you snuck out. Of course, it's shady.
It's not. It's just a tattoo. Honestly, you've got plenty, and these
Yeah,
ones are good. They'll help me. They're magic tattoos.
I'm not
I'm saying
arguing that. I'm
as we're
arguing
walking.
that if it's shady or not, and honestly with you, it's shady. I know you and the sweet revenge. It's shady. As he walks out as Zinvine she has a cloak over her so she's not as flamboyant, and also to hide her nice sword.
Oh
Thariel
yeah. Can I
has
like instead of prestidigitation, make her look sparkly and pretty? Can I prestidigitate her to make her look dirty and homeless?
I mean, she
Technically,
can
yes,
cover
you
herself
can
up.
soil as part of the spell.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
so.
Thariel's cloak adjusts slightly so it looks like a normal cloak, but if he opens his cloak too much, it's very obvious because his armor is like this nice everything like that, and his weapons, so he kind of has it around to do that. But there's the three of you guys walking through. You have to get tattoos done probably about 4 hours before the alarm is sounded, because you have to get there.
Okay.
It's about an hour or so, and then
No.
back.
Would it help if I say that most of what I've been thinking is just kind of like delicate line art? I don't want any
Which
like
still
fancy
requires
shading.
the tapping. It's not a needle like it is nowadays. It's the old style where they have to like dip like almost like a quill in and then tap it into your skin like tink,
Yeah, it's a
tink.
stick with needles, and then you kind of tap the
How
stone.
many tattoos were you gonna get?
3.
Yep.
Okay, take it down to 2, if not 1. Because you will
Okay.
run out. There's no way you can get 3 done in that amount of time.
I mean, she has already done it, so I'll say yes. And also what
Okay.
she's wanting, but it's still gonna be painful, and it's still gonna be very close.
That timing accounted. I think he accounted for her plans with the timing.
Okay.
Oh.
But what we were discussing with what it is and everything like that, it is going to be very close. So I'm going to need you to make a survival check for me, please, Mithria.
A survival check. I don't know what
Yeah.
that would
You
be
might pass
without
out.
the stats. Okay.
No, that's a Constitution saving throw.
No,
A
Survival.
survival
constitution.
is
No.
finding the place.
You need survival. No, you
Oh.
need survival to know what
Okay.
time of day you gotta get going back and fucking get back there in enough time.
That.
Okay, right now I don't know what the original plus to it was before you added it here. So right now it's a +5, but
Well,
would I
survival
get
is wisdom
assistance
based.
if well yeah.
So
Would
you
I
said
get
you rolled a
assistance
5.
because no. I said I have a +5 to survival with the new
Oh.
stats. I don't know what the plus is with the old one.
You can remove the tattoos if you go to your inventory. Just unclick the box.
What did you roll? What did you roll on the dice?
Okay, let me roll it first.
Yes.
Okay, that was an 18.
Okay. You're getting it done, and you have like a piece of leather in your mouth, gritting through it. As you can see Thariel very anxiously watching you because you're technically in pain, but he also knows that the guy is technically harming you, but also at the same time it's just part of the process. It doesn't mean I like it. Zinfine is looking around, like looking at that, kind of trying to distract you, keeping you talking and stuff like that, but also at the same time you can't really do anything because you have to have this in. Like it's so painful. But you get it done. You see your tattoos, and it is going to be down to the wire to get back. Like you are probably hitting the right now 6-hour mark, and you're not left yet.
No. I pay the man. I'm like, thank you very much. That was wonderful. And I will say to Thariel, I'm gonna get out of here really quick with a spell. I will see you back at the estate.
You're taking her with
please
her,
go-
you right?
Yeah, of course I'm taking Zinfine with me.
All right.
Otherwise,
right,
I'd be with her with Dariel.
Of course. But I will dimension Doris as I can do that. Let's see. I think let me check
Third or fourth
because
level.
it's at 500 feet. Dimension Dora. Yeah, I can do it up to 3 times if necessary. But I am getting us back there.
1,500
You
feet.
can
That's fine.
also
1,500
upcast
feet.
it.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, you can use higher
It
spell slots
doesn't.
that you have.
Yeah, it doesn't get you further, but you can do it more
It's
than
a third level
3
spell,
times.
yeah?
So.
Yeah,
No, it's a 4th. Is it a 3rd level?
it's a 3rd level. Your dimension door.
Oh, yep, you're right. Okay.
So yeah, you could use a 4th level. You could use 4th and 5th level spell slots to get further.
Yeah, I will be using as many of those to get me and Zenith back there as fast as possible. But I will also make sure that I am wearing something that will cover them up
Okay. You.
until I've got time to like.
How many spell slots do you have?
I can minor. I've got all of them.
That's no.
I've got all.
You're not a
Yeah, but how
reclaimer.
many
You can
physically?
not have spell slots.
I only used the cantrips today.
Right. But how many spell slots do you have?
Hang
3
on.
thirds, 2 fourths, and I don't know how many fifths she
3,
has.
I have 2 5th
3,
levels.
3, and 2. Grand total of
8.
8.
8,
Eight.
which is 4,000 feet. Wait, no, 40,000.
4,000.
4,000 feet. Which gets you close.
Well,
And
Plus,
you and
not to
her.
mention
We're
run
not-
speed each round.
we're
the
not
equivalent of run speed
running across town though, so
Yes.
that it's gotta
4,000
count
feet
for
though,
something.
buddy. Hold on.
It's gotta count for something.
It does. Okay, so theoretically, 530 feet per every 6 seconds.
A kilometer.
Because
Actually,
you can,
Yeah.
so you can
get really
use
close,
the
yeah.
spell, run 30 feet, use the spell again, run 30 feet. Because if you count it, it's an action to use the spell.
Well,
you get up there, and as you're going, you see a squad of guards starting to form at the gate. As Zinfine kind of pulls off her cloak and like does it. She's like, hello, yes, let us in. They're like, ladies, we were, and they're like starting. She's like, let us in now.
wait,
And like, oh yeah,
I
and they open the
back
gate.
in a curfew.
They
We're
open the gate
fine.
for you guys. Get in, and she's like, you guys saw nothing. They're like, we were told to go find you. Apparently, you're not in your room. She's like, right, but you never seen us here, did you? They're like, yeah, no, we didn't. No, we didn't actually. We found you on the
No.
grounds. She's like, there we go,
Why
good.
would
And she like
my
taps the
daddy
cheek of one.
say?
They're just
Yeah,
really
we
good at
were like-
hiding in the grounds that day.
As you guys walk, she purposely adjusts her cloak to make it not sneaky wearing, but more of like you guys are just walking around and does. She's like, sister, I love the spell. Less glitter next time, please. As she like knocks some of the glitter off of her from your spell.
I can't help it. It's so fun.
Didn't realize you were getting that powerful. That is actually really impressive. Which means that big man is pretty powerful too. Ooh. And you like as you guys
Yes,
walking,
I'm sure he is.
as you guys were walking up the stairs, you see a female figure standing at the top of the stairs, arms across her chest. She looks down at you guys as Captain Valionis is there. She's like, and where were you, ladies? Your parents were looking for you. You were not found on the grounds.
Well, we thought we'd take a walk. We thought our troop was with us. They must have lost us.
Make a deception check.
With my new stats.
Technically, yeah.
I think so.
Yes!
Well, it was a total of 26.
26. So you talk to her. I need her to make an insight check. As she takes a step down, she looks at you both. She's like,
My duty here is to protect the Storm Prides. I cannot do that if you guys are sneaking out, especially if that means that there's going to be holes in the defense. This one time, I will let it go. I do not care that you are both nobles. If I need to lock you guys down into your rooms, I will. This happens again, not even your pet panther will be able to help you out. I will have my own personal troop on each of you.
That is very generous. We will not cause you any more problems.
I doubt that, but your parents are in the dining hall waiting for you to do tidy up a bit before you guys go in there.
Of course.
Then, so you guys can go. Are you going to tidy up before you go to dining hall, or?
Absolutely. I'm putting on like a high-necked shirt, long sleeves. Mithria is gonna make sure that she is the most acceptable form of herself that she can be for this dinner tonight.
All right. You do that. Zinfine is going to. She's like, oh, you're so gonna owe me for this. More stories and others.
Of course.
And she's going to spend that one every time her parents talk about, oh, you guys really. She's like, and so the guards are doing really well with their training. I'm really impressed with how she is helping steer away from that. And she is using. You rolled a couple natural 20s, so she is on. She's being nice. But over the next few days of that, you notice as you're with Aiden in his room as he's looking out, because looking out towards the back of the estate where there's like the it's more pretty and stuff like that. But that's also a portion of that is where training happens, and you notice Thariel has been called in front of the captain for those days. And hearing it, you hear like a ding, 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 and it's like this constant ring as they train of sorts. And the blades are hitting each other at such a fast pace, you cannot distinguish the individual like clangs of the blades. And all of a sudden, there'll be a grunt as Thariel stops, and you see her point her swords at him, like stops mid-swing so she doesn't impale him. And a few times, very, very almost imperceptibly, you see a couple blood drops drop from her blade onto the ground. As she is a higher level blade dancer than Thariel. And she's a full blade dancer, not a partial like he is. So she's training with him, but it's also punishment for going out. She can't officially do anything, as they are different clans, but also at the same time, she is still a captain. And so she can still punish him as needed be. And he's doing it, but you also notice he's not using his unicorn sword. Both of his blades, he brought out his other panther sword from his backpack, and he's using both panther swords for this one. As he's not there as a ranger or Maliki, he's there as a panther clan. So both the swords for that. But yes, you can see that a few times, and it's like, ooh, like you've seen Thariel do it, and him working with other dancers, like, oh, that must be something similar to what it looked like between him and the drow. As you see now, other swords people that is actually on his level. Like you and Amaya would do it, but you guys weren't anything to him. He had to slow down and like for you guys and everything like that. You see other people on his level of swordsmanship do this, and it's beautiful. You do get free shows as the troop is practicing, and they do practice between the blade dancers and the blade singers, as you see them working on them working together. So the dancers will go through a routine, and like the singers will augment them and stuff like that. Sometimes it's like the dancers will speed up slightly, like, oh, there's haste, okay. And there's a few times where they do like other spells and stuff like that, and it's very much they're staying
in practice, but also part of their practice is them still like dancing essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So you get views. It your plan to chip away to go is a very slow process. Especially there's some days where it seems your father's in a bad mood, which you're like, I probably shouldn't push, but you're like, I'm gonna push a little bit, and you're like, oh nope, that was a bad idea. Oof, that was. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna take just one step forward today instead of a couple, but it ended up being like 5 steps backwards. And like, and the next couple days you have to rebuild that repertoire, stuff like that. Aiden doesn't seem to be getting better. It seems like
Even
he
if I
is.
were to like pump some of my magic into helping him.
Yes, even with there, and you do see priests come by and pump in restorations and stuff like that. He doesn't seem to be getting too much better, which is an issue.
Like in any way, is he still kind of like repeating himself? Like cognitively, is he still the same?
He is broken. He is it. He devoted his entire life to Heronius.
Yeah.
So Heronius no longer there. Is now this. It's not this little void that would be for most people. It is, since it was his whole life, it was pretty much this massive. It's like taking out for an M&M, taking out all the chocolate out of an M&M.
Mm.
It's like ooh type thing. So it's you being there. Being there is marginally helping because he's now focusing on you, and since you guys were close and everything like that. So, but it's not very noticeable. Instead of like a foot forward, it's like a big toe forward in progress type thing. So it's one of those things where you don't really see a difference because you're there. But you can spend the time there doing all that stuff. Zinfine gets you to repeat the stuff multiple times, stories of your stuff multiple times, focusing on a few parts. She is curious about your equipment, not from a sister's perspective, from a warrior perspective. Like, what is this stuff you have? Like, what the hell?
Well, I mean, I can give you a demonstration if that would be allowed with the others.
Because your crossbows are made out of yarrow wood, which is like she has yarrow wood handle on her sword, but she's also a higher ranking swordsman. So the fact that you have 2 yarrow wooded hand crossbows, she's like, okay, explain fully, like no details left out type thing. How did this happen? Because yarrow wood is very sought after, and she's like,
well, and
wow,
I'll
okay.
tell you again, and I tell her the story.
And then
I'd be more than happy to give a demonstration, especially if it would help my cause. But that's just a player to DM comment there.
She's curious about Emberglide. Hasn't seen anything like that. Is like, damn, that's actually really cool. When you show her and like tell her what it does and anything like that, especially. Also, by the way, Emberglide has the ability to look like clothes at will. So
theoretically, you could be wearing it at all times, and no one would know unless they had true sight.
Yeah. You go through the stuff, like all that stuff. She likes your bag of holding. She's like, oh, this is from what have you been saying, Mithria? This is very you bag.
It's very pretty, yeah.
There's a couple times she's had to leave during the month, and when that happens, it's one of those things where she has no choice but to leave. And then a troop is sent with her. Adithis is still there.
I like to think that for Adithis, Mithria she knows he's not as outgoing as the rest of the family. So, but she's very interested in like sharing ideas for designs, and she knows that like I don't want to say she knows that. She gets the feeling that he doesn't think they'd be very useful, or her way of explaining it is not
it's very
helpful.
Much a toddler coming home. Look, Ma, look, I drew something, and he's like, yeah, I'll put it on the fridge, sure. Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, I drew an idea for a machine I know you could make because you're so brilliant.
He has to leave.
She's trying to engage him in his way. But she like that's I don't know how else I would to say, but she wants to engage with him as much as he's willing to tolerate her. Period.
Little hard, because he is used to tinkering and stuff like that. He does have to leave a few times to go to the Wizards Guild, because he has to go to the Artificers and do some stuff and do designs. Are you going to look every time they leave? Are you going to look out the window?
Yes.
Okay. There's a few times where you recognize a couple of symbols dangling from the wizards that meet him outside of your gate.
And I've told the lion lady what their symbol is.
Mm-hmm. You see a couple times it is an opened eye, a stylized open eye. And a couple times there's been even I don't even know how to describe that symbol, honestly. The symbol
upside down G.
Yeah, the symbol of the reclaimer, and you, as you're looking out and you recognize the symbol, the figure almost like looks up to where you are, even though you're hidden behind like a curtain. Some kind of like looks at you, cocks his head slightly, and then turns and like leaves with the troop that's there. Are you gonna press him on what he does with him? Press your brother?
Yes, but be like, who are those people you keep talking to? You seem very popular with them. Are they for your machines?
He's like, well, sister, those are some war wizards from a sect called the Seekers. Apparently they are high into the magic. I've worked with them in some in the past. They usually require very specific items. They're actually the ones that commissioned some battle automatons. They are kind of like upgraded. He stops and he tries to think of the word, because he knows it, but he's trying to explain it to you as someone that wouldn't know. He's like, have you ever heard of an iron golem before?
Have I heard of an iron golem
I'm gonna let
before?
you decide on that one. If you ever heard of an iron golem before?
That I have, yes.
Okay. Because it's one of those things that you could potentially just like skim through, especially with a sage.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know about it. Let's say for the sake of Brett, what's that word you use all the time?
Brevity?
Yes. Yeah.
Like,
I do. I remember you telling me about them.
Yes, so these ones are upgraded. They have better enchantments. They have different resistances. They're trying to get ones that work. That doesn't require so much components. Because right now, honestly, to make an iron golem is so expensive. It requires a good about ton of material plus approximately 150,000 gold and a lot of work. So they're trying to get it down so that they can send it to the front lines of the war. So I've been working with them trying to get that up and running, especially if there's any entrenched people, that way they could break through easier.
Entrenched?
Yes, like when they're in a keep with giant walls and stuff like that, and they're stuck behind and you can't get it because the walls are everything like that. They want ones that are able to weather storms of different magic and stuff like that, and be able to get up there and breach the walls and maybe like get in to allow the troops to go forth and everything like that. Which is honestly good, because from what I've heard, a lot of the enemies, some of them, are entrenched, and it costs a lot of troops' lives. So doing that, unfortunately, I do have to go out sometimes, and I can't just stay here and tinker. I do have to go out back to the Artificers Guild, but they understand that we need to be protected, so they send some troops.
That is nice. Wish I were able to do something as useful as you.
Well, sister, that is what happens when you spend over a century honing your craft, so give it a little bit of time. Once you get back to Loctair and find a college, do all that. I'm sure, since what Father's been saying, you are the one that's going to probably be taking over the diplomatic relations, then you'll be learning that. And in a few decades...
You're so funny.
Well,
you think
it's
with
not...
you and Zinfine around, they wouldn't let me near these diplomats.
I am needed at the Artificer Guild. I'm needed at the Artificer Guild, and they've made it very clear to Father that I cannot do that. And Zinfine is Zinfine.
She got bored of becoming a blade dancer after only a decade. I doubt she's going to take the couple decades to learn how to be a good diplomat.
Still, I highly doubt Mother would be okay with me doing anything in the family name.
I know, but ultimately it is up to Father. He controls our household. Aiden can't, even though he
Right
would be the
now, he can't. Right now, he
right.
he can get
Yes,
better.
of course. And it is very much a just to placate you. He's not. He's like, and Zenith, her seekers take her elsewhere. On the plus side, she's almost done, so she should be back soon, and then we can all head back to Loctaire after the fleet is hopefully repaired fully.
Well, but everyone else had so long to really figure out what you did. You want to do. I mean, I want to explore a little bit more. I want to know all of the options, and I understand that what I've been getting into is not exactly what's been planned for me, but I just want to try for a little bit longer. I've learned a few things, but there are still so many questions. I just want to be able to get my answers before I I really make any big decisions. It's important to have all the facts. I You wouldn't want to build one of your machines out of a metal you didn't fully understand, would you?
Of course not. That is why um, I do wish there are some other metals than just steel. Mithril is hard to come by. Adamantine is very hard to come by. The dwarves don't really export it very much. Wish there was other metals that could be used.
Well,
But I see your
I
point.
have something.
Really.
I and I'll take out us. Yeah, I got it. I'll take out a chunk of the darkened steel.
Okay.
See, in my travels, I've been able to do some pretty amazing things. I found this, and you can study it if you'd like.
He looks at.
Um,
He looks at. He's like,
it's like
"What
a
is
fist, like the size
this?"
of my. It's like the size of my fist.
He takes it and
Um,
like puts it underneath the magnifying spot. He looks over. He's like, "It's cool to the touch. It. Ooh, the shine is. What? Where did you get this from?"
well, Sinfian said I can't go back, but
Since when did you ever listen to
um,
Zinfine?
well, she made a contract and it's legally binding, and I'd rather not die because of breaking it.
And since when do you care about legalities?
I'm trying to be better,
Well, as long
but
as you don't kill people in cold blood, it'll be perfectly fine.
I'd rather we stay on topic. Um, uh, well, and I'll explain briefly about Dino Land. I mean, and then we got back and we got everyone back safely, but I still think about those big monsters, and then I think that's when I saw that I came back, and the Lady Stormstrider gave us another dinner, and then we met Zenlith. That's when I was able to introduce my friends to Zenlith for the first time because she was there. But that's where I got it from.
So, no one at the time of signing the contract was allowed to go back, right?
Correct.
I mean, I didn't know about it until just now.
Yes. But You did hear the part about the large lizard-like creatures that could swallow a Goliath at a bite. Yes, you heard me on
So you're
that?
saying get them when they're small, train them up, armor them up, and send them to the front lines.
No, no. See, I don't think that's a good idea. They're quite monstrous.
Well, sister, you just gave me an idea for some stuff. So now if you'll excuse me, do you mind if I keep this chunk? I will return it as soon as I can, mostly intact.
Sure.
Thank you. I have some ideas that I want to now look into. You call this, what is it? Darkened steel?
Yes, that's what they've been calling it.
Perfect. Thank you. Yes. All right. Thank you. I am going to
Right.
do some stuff. I'm sorry to rush you out, but I do focus better when no one's around. So, and he kind of like motions for you to leave.
Right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
All right. Rest of the month goes by, talking to someone and stuff like that, and he gets busy on making some plans, writing some notes and everything like that. It goes through, and it is 11:30, so we're gonna call it.